We'd like to acknowledge that our junior division showmanship judge is Donna Greiwe from Sydney, Ohio. We're thrilled to have Donna here. She's probably walked as many steps on these green shavings as anyone, and so we're delighted that we've got Donna here today to be the judge of our junior division of showmanship. Also like to let the barn know of our planned schedule. Once again, entering the ring first is our junior showmanship participants at 7:30. Intermediate showmanship will join the ring at 7:50 as the juniors are finishing up. And senior showmanship will come into the ring at 8:10 as the intermediate group is completed. After our showmanship winners are named, we'll begin the heifer classes at 9 o'clock this morning, and that'll be followed by the milking yearlings and cows at 1:30. We've got about 285 head of jerseys to work through today in our regular show. So once we get done with showmanship, we'll try to get those cattle for our regular individual confirmation classes through to the ring and judged in a very efficient and thoughtful manner. While we have so many of our junior exhibitors and their families in the arena, we'd like to announce that we will once again be hosting the public speaking contest for youth at the All-American. It will be held tomorrow, Saturday, at 2 p.m. in the West Hall Sale Arena. Once again, the idea is to, quote, give your best 60 seconds, quote, intro, and is open to all youth under 21 years of age. In 2 minutes or less, contestants introduce themselves, tell where they're from, why they're in Louisville, and tell the audience why dairy is vital to their generation. Everyone that participates receives a gift card. The top 3 in each division will receive a cash award, and the top 2 overall, an additional cash prize. Go sign up at the U.S. Jersey booth today. So we're here to encourage not just our skills in the show ring, but also our public speaking skills, our judging skills. So if you have any interest at all in receiving a gift card for your 2-minute speech, please be part of the public speaking contest tomorrow, Saturday at 2 o'clock in the West Hall Sale Arena. Milking Shorthorn Junior Show exhibitors, it's 7:50 We are looking to start our heifer show promptly at 8 o'clock. So please have those spring heifer calves headed to ringside. Milk and Shorthorn exhibitors, we'll need your heifers headed to ringside at this time. We're going to start our show promptly at 8 o'clock. At this time, as we're working through our junior showmanship division, I'd like to ask for the Luxinger family and a representative from the Anderson and Reby family to come up to the trophy table. We'd like to acknowledge that our intermediate division of Jersey Junior Showmanship has begun down on the side of the ring by the warm-up ring. And our judge for our intermediate division is Ryan Crollo of Poynette, Wisconsin. So we've got 2 rings of showmanship going. And in about 3 minutes, we're going to bring in our milking shorthorn heifers. And we'll have a very full arena here today on the green shavings. At this time, at 8 o'clock, we'll be starting our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. We judged our cows last night. And now we continue with the heifer classes today with our judge, Jason Steinlage from Lawler, Iowa. He and his wife, Kayla, and their children, Addison, Braxton, Easton, and Cashton, own and operate Stein Ridge Jerseys, which consists of a milking herd of 70 registered dairy cattle. They've been fortunate enough over the past several years to have had a chance to show or sell numerous state fair winners and grand champions in the Midwest. They're proud to have developed or sold numerous All-Americans across multiple breeds that have gone through and been developed at his family's operation. So welcome back, Jason. It's time to finish our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show with our heifer classes, and that will start with the spring heifer calf class that is coming into the ring. It looks like our friend Donna Growy has completed her placings in our junior showmanship division in our junior jersey show. The winner will receive the Fred Luxinger Memorial Trophy, which is sponsored by the family of Fred Luxinger of Syracuse, New York. For our second to fifth place participants, they receive an award sponsored in memory of Emma Anderson, the winner of the 2018 junior showmanship class. This award is sponsored by her family, the Reby and Anderson families of Cumberland, Wisconsin. At this time, Judge Growy will give us her thoughts and evaluation of the class. Placing second in the class is Kate Kasbergen. And winning our junior showmanship division is Eli Arp. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our class?
Indeed, an honor and a privilege to judge what a large quality junior showmanship this morning. I'm starting with a young man close between first and second, very tentative, keeping their animals very alert. I love the way they hold the halter, got head control. And that's my big thing that I like to emphasize is that head control. Once you have that head control, the animal just follows right. You know, the top line stays straight and you got her under control. And these two people sure do. And it was so close, but the boy, he just set her up so much quicker, and he was on the money the whole time through the ring. As soon as they walked in, he caught my eye. He's just got the animal. The ears are perked. You know, she's toned up. He's just got enough arm muscle, I should say, to keep that head and top line just in order the way it is. And he's been right on it every step of the way. The young lady's just done an awesome job. The sweet little heifer there, very attentive. Both first and second just opened themselves up to me so nicely when I walked around. They were so graceful. Walked the path that I like to see, the speed, and kept very attentive to the calf and me. The third, she did a wonderful job. The animal sometimes tugged her around, just wasn't quite on the money as I like to see, but she did a very nice job. Fourth and fifth, they just need to get a little more attentive to their animal, a little quicker in setup and so forth, but did an awful nice job also. The sixth and the seventh, we're only placing the 5, and the 8th and 9th. You did an awesome job, but we just got to be on our toes a little more, a little quicker. We got to open up. We got to get straight in line. We'll pull up. But what an awesome class, and I congratulate you all. Let's give them a round of applause.
Congratulations again to our junior showmanship participants. Really a good group. It's amazing every year how much better and better these kids get. We'd like to acknowledge our top 5 placings. Again, our winner was Eli Arp. Second was Kate Kasbergen. Third was Grace Depew. Fourth was Kaylin Strine. And fifth was Abigail Gordon. So, congratulations to our five finishers in our junior showmanship division. And thank you to our judge for her time this morning. And with one showmanship class down, Judge Crollo is working on our intermediate division. And at this time, we're going to bring the senior division into the ring. And we're happy to say that our judge for our senior division of showmanship is Trent Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Welcome, Trent. This time, we're looking for Donna Havermill and Cindy Hallman to come to the trophy table, please. while Judge Curlo is looking through his intermediate division in our Jersey junior showmanship class. Certainly don't want to ignore what's happening in the other ring with our Milking Shorthorn Junior show. Last night, Judge Steinlage placed the cows, ended up with his grand champion, who was our winning age cow, Halpin's Remarkable, exhibited by Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. And our reserve grand champion was our intermediate champion, our winning junior 3-year-old, Mike Star Trans Rebecca, exhibited by Tristan Upchurch. So congratulations to those winners from the cow show yesterday. We'd like to acknowledge our staff for the Milking Shorthorn show. Yesterday, clerk Stuart Gritton. Today, Tyler London. The makeup ring is Chris Kaufman. Also helping the ring is Mike Phillips and Lily Wood. Helping with our ribbons today in the Milking Shorthorn Junior show from the American Milking Shorthorn Society is Kate Gully and our queen, Savannah Semrad, here from Oklahoma. So we're very thankful and appreciative of all of our volunteer help. There's so many people that keep these shows going and organized, and it runs on the backs of our volunteers, so we thank them very much. Looking forward to a high quality Milking Shorthorn Junior Heifer show today. In our Milking Shorthorn show, we're lining up our winner calves in the makeup ring. We're looking for entry number 59, Ava Mae Williams. We need your winter calf to the ringside. Over in the Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show Ring, Judge Steinlage has completed his placing in our Spring Heifer Calf class. Placing second in the class is entry number 53, Heavenly Ava, exhibited by Riley Oliger of Hagerstown, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 52, Krause's Tanbark Ida, exhibited by Allie and Kaysen Cockrum. Judge Steinlage, your thoughts on our first class of the day?
Good morning, everyone. What a beautiful class to start off this morning with. With that being said, it took me a little while to sort these out, but I feel like I got a pretty handy winner when she comes out. She's so precise on her movement. She never has a bad step. She's so tight up through the front end. She carries that femininity all the way through her head and neck, all the way out to the end of her rump. She uses that preciseness of movement and tightness of shoulder to go over this beautiful heifer in second. This heifer in second's another really balanced heifer, got a lot of come to her. You love her openness, her squareness throughout, her beautiful width of chest, and she uses that tightness of shoulder, heightness of chine to go over this heifer in third. The heifer in third is a powerhouse. She's got a big, wide, square rump. Just like to tighten her up through her shoulder blade for me today to move any higher in the class. Third over fourth, she just uses a little more breed character for me to go over this placing today. I like this heifer in fourth, just needs a little more breed character for me to go any higher in the class. Fourth over fifth, she just uses her overall style and balance and length of frame to go over this beautiful heifer here in fourth. Fourth and over fifth, she uses her added bit of length, her femininity up through her front end to go over this really beautiful heifer here in fifth. But a very nice class overall. Congratulations, exhibitors.
There were 11 spring heifer calves exhibited. Our winner was entry number 52, Krause's Tanbark Ida, exhibited by Allie and Kaysen Cockrum. Second in the class is entry number 53, Heavenly Ava, exhibited by Riley Oliger of Hagerstown, Indiana. Third in the class is entry number 47, Lazy M, Lucky to Bender, exhibited by Madison McKenzie and Matt Gudex. Fourth in the class was entry 51, All In Dane Thistle, exhibited by Brady Spangler of Lebanon, Pennsylvania. Fifth was entry 54, Molehills Tanbark Molly, exhibited by Stella Franklin of Waddy, Kentucky. Sixth in the class was entry number 49, All In Oak Licorice, exhibited by Ashlyn Lanker. Seventh was entry 45, Rich Hill Justice Mayday, exhibited by Rachel Sherman of Sunbury, Ohio. Eighth in the class was entry number 48, C. Schwendy Paparazzi, exhibited by Clayton Schwendeman of Hartford, Wisconsin. Ninth in the class was entry 23, Krause's River Cabernet, exhibited by Allie and Kaysen Cockrum. And 10th was entry 46, B.H. Bo Peppa, exhibited by Cade Huffman of Center, Kentucky. Now in the ring, in our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show, is our Winter Calf class. At this time, our Judge Ryan Crollo has completed his deliberations in our intermediate showmanship division. Everyone in this class was aged 13 to 16. Placing second in the class is Lillian Finke. And winning our intermediate showmanship division today is Mason Zimba. Congratulations. Ryan, your thoughts on this really excellent, excellent group of kids?
Yes, please give them a big, big round of applause if you don't mind. What a group of intermediate showmen. We got a bright future down here in your Jersey ring, and really want to thank Jersey for the opportunity to judge here today. I really appreciate it. Showmanship is a very, very important part of our youth industry. I think every time kids get in a ring, they learn something. And as you go through life, you realize that these young kids that participate in dairy cattle showmanship go on to be great people, great leaders. And these last 7 kids that we have left out here, just an exceptional, exceptional job. I don't want to take anything away from our young kids that left. We don't have a lot of time here, obviously, today. Great, great kids all the way down the line, very respectful and very appreciate them bringing out here today. But these final 7 are the 7 that sorted out for me today. Just great kids that are so poised, so confident, so calm, cool, and collected. And I think with that being said, I think we got a pair at the top end in this class that is very, very close. These 2 young kids do an exceptional, exceptional job. They're so poised, so confident. Their heifers are exceptionally well broke to lead. But I think when it came down to, for me, this young man over the lady in second today, when I come up for close analyzation, I think he turns backwards just a little bit more, shows me just a little bit more control when I was up close for a close inspection than our young lady in second. Taking nothing away from this lady in second, a heifer when she's out on the move, a heifer that you love the style that she has, you love the way this young lady poses her heifer all the time. She has beautiful head carriage, a heifer that is so well broke to lead, a heifer that you really have to admire how well this young lady does, keeping her heifer looking great the entire class. She goes over the young lady in third. When you get them in line, she shows me just as she got them around the front of these 2 young ladies. Her heifer was set up just a little bit more squarely. She was a little bit more confident, a little more firm, a little bit straighter from nose to tail the entire time than this young lady that follows here in third. The young lady in third over the young man in fourth, just on that head carriage. I prefer the way she keeps her nose on that heifer in third the entire class. Our young man in fourth, you really have to admire how good of a job he does when he's out on the move. Just gets that nose up a little bit for me to move him up in the class today, but an exceptional young man in his own right. His heifer just behaved just a little nicer the entire class than our young man in fourth. When you get around the front of these heifers and when I pulled him into that final line there as well, he kept his heifer just a little bit more square on her front feet as well, just a little straighter from nose to tail all the way through her loin today. And then this young man in fifth. Fifth over 6, just when I come up for close inspection again on these two individuals, he turned backwards, gave me a little bit more confidence, a little bit more firmness. Like I said, when I was up for close inspection, this young lady coming along next, a beautiful job when she's out on the move, just like I told her when I got her in line. Just want to see her turn backwards, give her me a little bit more firmness and collection when I'm up for close inspection. But a beautiful job, young lady. Congratulations. What a class of intermediate showmen. If you would, a standing pair at the top end. If you would, give them a big, big round of applause again. Congratulations.
Donna Havermill and Cindy Howman of Worcester, Ohio, sponsor the Becky Boltman Memorial Award for the Intermediate Division Showmanship winner. And that winner, as we announced, is Mason Zimba. He topped a class of 23. Second in the class was Lillian Finke. Third was Lauren Albright. Fourth was Cade Batchelor. And fifth was Avery Fogel. Congratulations to that top 5 and to that whole class of excellent intermediate showmen. Thank you to our judge, Ryan Crollo, for his efforts this morning. Now we'll move our senior showmanship division into the full side of our ring here. Our judge Trent Kilgus of Fairville, Illinois, giving them the once over. We've seen two excellent divisions of showmanship, and I anticipate that this group will be even better. Our seniors, they are aged 17 to 20. Milking Shorthorn junior show competitors, we're lining up our fall calf class. We are missing a few. We need entry 62 from Ava Mae Williams, entry 64 from Madison Gudex, entry 77 from Sarah Jarnigan, entry 79 from Kate Olmedo, and entry 80 from Justin Brendel. We need your fall calves at ringside immediately. And at this time, we'd ask the Josh and Jenny Gordon and family to come to the trophy table in the jersey ring. Once again, we want to remind our junior jersey people about our public speaking contest for the youth at the All-American. It will be held tomorrow, Saturday at 2 o'clock in the West Hall Sale Arena. Once again, the idea is to give your best 60 seconds intro, and it's open to all youth under 21 years of age. In 2 minutes or less, contestants introduce themselves, tell where they're from, tell why they're in Louisville, and tell the audience why dairy is vital to their generation. Everyone that participates receives a gift card. The top 3 in each division will receive a cash award, and the top 2 overall an additional cash prize. So go sign up at the U.S. Jersey booth today. Turning our attention back over to the Milking Shorthorn ring. Judge Steinlage has completed his placing in our Winter Heifer Calf class. Second in the class is entry 99, John Ann Bender Rosa Star, exhibited by Kyle Bonavita of Mishapin, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is entry 58, Kunku Moscow, exhibited by Jordan Kuhn of Wawaka, Indiana. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our class?
A really nice class of winter calves here, and with that being said, I sort them a couple different ways here at the top, but when I break it all down, this heifer has the most extreme parts. She has an extreme head and neck, extreme chine, extreme dairy rib structure on her. She gets a little troubling when she gets out on the move. She gets those pins up and throws back a little bit, but when I decided I got them in line, I just prefer her over this heifer in second. The heifer in second has pretty presence when she's out on the move. She holds herself really nice and tight. She's got a nice rump structure on her, beautiful balance all the way throughout, and got nice power up through her front end. I use her balance of holdness and loin, or tightness of loin, and preferably on the move over this heifer in third. The heifer in third's a really nice, balanced, powerful heifer. Just really like the way she struts herself out across the ring. She uses that power up through her front end, her balance throughout to go over this big, rangy heifer here in fourth. The fourth heifer, you really appreciate the overall dairiness, length of frame and stuff. I just prefer the breed character than the heifer in third. Fourth over fifth, she uses that openness and dairiness to go over this heifer in fifth. A really nice class throughout. Congratulations, exhibitors.
This time, over in our junior jersey ring, Trent Kilgus has completed his placing in our senior showmanship division. Placing second in the class is Clancy Cron, and winning the class is Emery Bewley. Congratulations. And at this time, Trent will give us his thoughts on this excellent group of senior showmen. Trent?
What an exceptional group of senior showmanship out here today. Let's give them all a big round of applause. I wouldn't argue if somebody wanted to switch these top three. These three young ladies at the top of the class, they kind of sorted themselves up there quite handily for me. All did an outstanding job. The heifer coming out in first here, this young lady just had her perfect today. She never gave me a bad look. Incredible head control on the heifer. Just made the heifer look her best today. Second over third, a little closer for me. Second place heifer just set up a little quicker, a little nicer on the move for me as well today. Taking nothing away from the rest of these exhibitors down the line. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our group of senior showmen. The Josh and Jenny Gordon family of Warsaw, Indiana present the Gordon Farms Trophy for the Senior Division Showmanship winner. That, as we announced, was Emery Bewley. Congratulations to Emery. Second in the class was Clancy Cron. Third was Rosalie Zaire. Fourth was Blake Rywey. And fifth was Sarah Hill. So congratulations, that's quite an accomplishment to be in the top 5 of senior showmanship here at the All-American Junior Jersey Show. Now that we wrapped up our showmanship divisions for our All-American Junior Jersey Show, just want to give a reminder out to the barns that our heifer classes will start promptly at 9 a.m. By my watch, it's 8:40, so you've got about 20 minutes, but please, in about 10 minutes, please have those spring heifer calves moving to ringside. Our judges are here and ready to roll, so please have your spring heifer calves headed to ringside. We're going to start our show at 9 o'clock. We'll do a little catch up with our bookkeeping from our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show, where we had 7 winter calves exhibited. Our class winner was entry number 58, Kunko Moscow, exhibited by Jordan Kuhn of Wawaka, Indiana. Second in the class was entry 99, John Ann Bender Rosa Star, exhibited by Kyle Bonavita of Mashopin, Pennsylvania. Third in the class was entry number 60, Clearview Annabelle, exhibited by Savannah Semrad. Fourth was entry 59, SCA Just Firestarter, exhibited by Ava Mae Williams of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. Fifth in the class was Teal's Secretariat, exhibited by Blake Teal of Morrison, Tennessee. Sixth was 55, entry 55, Krause's Roger Cheeky, exhibited by Carly Pease Farms, Bluffton, Indiana. And seventh was entry 56, Krause's Roger Brenda, exhibited by Marianne Pease of Bluffton, Indiana. Now in the ring, in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show, is our Fall Heifer Calf class. Well, we've got a bit of a peaceful moment here before we start our Junior Jersey Show heifer classes. And while Judge Steinlage is working through a large fall calf class over in the Milking Shorthorn ring, we certainly want to talk about our exciting event to end the junior shows today. The NAILE is proud to offer additional prize money to our grand and junior champion winners for all of our junior shows. For each breed, the grand champion of the junior show receives a $500 cash award. The NAILE is proud to offer this premium to provide more dollars to our junior shows. Another opportunity for our junior exhibitors this year is today at 5 o'clock p.m. We'll hold our Junior Exhibitors Dairy Supreme Champion Show. Juniors who had winning breed junior champion will compete for a $500 cash award and banner, plus the recognition of having the Supreme Champion heifer. In addition, a reserve Supreme Champion heifer will be picked and awarded $250. Juniors who had the winning breed Grand Champion will compete for a $2,000 cash award and banner, plus the recognition of having the Supreme Champion cow of the Junior Dairy Show. Also, a reserve Supreme Champion cow will be picked and awarded $500. It's a pleasure for NAILE to provide this special opportunity to recognize the outstanding dairy cattle and the exhibitors that exhibit here. We hope you'll all plan to be here in Freedom Hall today, Friday, at approximately 5 p.m. for the Junior Supreme Show. Attention Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, it's 8:50. We're going to start our show in 10 minutes. Please have those spring heifer calves headed to ringside. We need those spring calves to ringside so we can check them in and pull them in the ring at 9 o'clock sharp. As we're closing in on the start of our junior jersey show, and Judge Steinlach is working through his large fall calf class and our junior milking shorthorn show, we'd also like to acknowledge that this is a very special North American International Livestock Exposition. It's the 50th anniversary. Vision, strong leadership, dedicated staff and volunteers, community support, a central location, and a world-class facility originally designed and later expanded with livestock shows in mind. These are all some of the key factors contributing to the creation and continued growth of the world's largest all-breed purebred livestock show. You'll see signage all around the ring and around the grounds here that honor the 50th anniversary. They've done a great job highlighting the history. And you can find some of these highlights, archived photos, timeline things out in the main lobby. You've got a beautiful display boards up there. It all began in 1971 to 73 when the International Livestock Exhibition had been held at the Union Stockyards in Chicago. Those stockyards closed in 1991. And there was a group of influential Kentucky livestock breeders concerned that the International would close that approached Kentucky Governor Wendell Ford about creating a new major livestock show. They got to planning, and in June of 1973, the Governor Ford announced that a new livestock show would be planned by the Kentucky Department of Agriculture. That first show was held in 1974, and it was primarily a beef show. The green shavings have been a part of the show since the very beginning, our kind of iconic image for NAILE here. And our highlight for 1974 was the beef show for 5 breeds with 1,700 head. And in 1977, what we're really interested about, NAILE expanded to 2 full weeks and added the dairy cattle. So since 1977, dairy cattle have been here on the grounds at Louisville, and it's been a prime stop in the fall show season for so many people across the country. If you get a chance, take a look down out in the main lobby. There's a really interesting timeline. They've set up some beautiful display boards with photos, and walk down memory lane a little bit here with the North American International Livestock Exhibition that's celebrating its 50th anniversary. In our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show, we're lining up our summer yearlings, and we're looking for entry number 83 from Madeline Shell. We need your summer yearling at ringside. At this time, our Jersey Spring calves are entering the ring. The All-American Junior Jersey Show is the largest single-breed dairy cattle show for youth held in the world. For the past 71 years, the American Jersey Cattle Association has been proud to organize this impressive gathering of Jersey youth and cattle. We have called the North American International Livestock Exhibition home for 47 years now in 2023. The All-American Junior Jersey Show is a championship show. The first place animal in each class is designated by the American Jersey Cattle Association as the Junior All-American of its age group for 2023. The second place entry earns reserved Junior All-American laurels. Custom designed neck sashes will be presented to the junior owners of these animals during today's show. This year, there are 285 Jersey cows and heifers checked in for the show, which when added to the previous 46 years makes 10,184 registered jerseys shown by Jersey youth in Freedom Hall. We are on our third generation of exhibitors in the ring today. Well, what an exciting start to the show. Over the 10,000 mark is really quite an accomplishment. Congratulations to our Jersey breeders and our young exhibitors from all the decades that have made that possible. Jersey exhibitors, if you have a spring calf, she ought to be at ringside entering the show ring. At this time, it's a very appropriate moment to introduce our judges. We have a pair of extremely accomplished women in the ring to assess our 285 head of cattle today in our Junior Jersey Show. Our official judge today is Kelly Cull of Lomira, Wisconsin. Kelly and her husband Tom own and operate Bud John Farms in Lomira. The Culls milk around 65 head of Holsteins, Jerseys, and red and whites in their tie stall and box stall barn. In addition, they raise 200 head of young stock along with farming 500 acres of land. Kelly is a 1996 graduate of the University of Wisconsin River Falls and was part of the national winning collegiate judging team in 1995. She was then on the road for 7 years in the AI industry prior to returning to the farm full-time in 2003. Kelly is highly involved in the daily operations at Bud John, including feeding calves, employee relations, accounting, and working closely with their show string both at home and at the shows, managing their highly sought-after internship program. Also known for their Bud John boarding business, the Culls have personally worked with several excellent cows, All-American and All-Canadian nominations that include the prefixes of Bud John JK, and Bud John Vale. A few features include breeding and developing over 30 95-point and higher individuals in 3 breeds, which currently include 2 97-point individuals and the 2021 Star of the Breed, Blonde and Goldwyn Subliminal. In addition, they have produced over 220 All-American and 85 All-Canadian nominations. Finally, highlights in the show ring include being named Premier Breeder at World Dairy Expo 6 times, as well as breeding the 2005 World Dairy Expo Grand Champion, Bud John Red Marker Desire, exhibiting 4 national Jersey champions and the 2017 Supreme Champion of World Dairy Expo, Rosier's Black Sea Goldwyn. Additional personal highlights include traveling internationally to Australia in 2023 as the official Jersey judge for International Dairy Week, being the 2016 Associate Judge for World Dairy Expo Junior Show, judging the premier All-American Holstein Junior Show in Harrisburg, the All-American Jersey Show in Harrisburg, Eastern States Exposition Holsteins, Ayrshires and Jerseys in Connecticut, Associate for the National Jersey Jug Futurity in Louisville, and several local, state, and district shows in the Midwest, Georgia, South Dakota, Nebraska, Iowa, and California. Another exciting opportunity, Kelly will also be the official judge for the Brown Swiss Show at Swiss Expo in 2024. Sharon Abbott from Innisburg, Vermont is serving as the associate judge today. Sharon grew up on a Holstein farm and went to the University of Vermont where she met her husband Tim. Sharon worked for the American Guernsey Association as the co-editor of the Guernsey Breeders' Journal with Jersey Marketing Service and for the Holstein World early in her career. She was also involved with animal care at Land of Living Farm and Forest Glen Jerseys. With her husband Tim, they own Border View Genetics and have owned and developed multiple breed champions and All-Americans. They co-owned World Dairy Expo Holstein Grand and Supreme Champions, Blexy in 2017, and Footloose in 2022, both of which are now classified Excellent 97. They also owned All-American Grand Champion Star and McHale Alice in 1996. Sharon and Tim were the owners of St. Jacob's Animal Breeding Company and now have started a new AI company, Showbox Sires. Sharon's judging experiences include winning the National Intercollegiate Dairy Judging Contest in 1987 and judging several local and state breed shows over the years. Sharon and Tim have 2 grown daughters, Chelsea and Caitlin. Please give a warm round of applause to welcome our judges today. Now turning your attention to the Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show Ring. Judge Steinlocke has completed his placing in our Fall Heifer Calf class. Second in the class is entry number 76, Old Bankston J.C. Lipsmack, exhibited by Sage Dornan. And winning the class is entry number 80, Monisha Creek Excite Me, exhibited by Justin Brandel of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Jason, your thoughts on this really large and beautiful class of Shorthorn fall calves?
Yeah, with that being said, this is an incredible class of fall calves, and this top pair really brought the heat today. I think it's a close placing. It just separates for me when it comes to the neatness of the crops up through the chine. She's a little tighter in our winning heifer, on the move, and especially in line. She uses that overall mass. She's got so much femininity and with chest to blend with that dairy strength. She's got a beautiful rump structure and a beautiful set of feet and legs. She uses that front end to go over this heifer in second. This heifer in second's got so many things that you like in a heifer as well. She's got a big open ass to her. She's really long profile, neat about her head and neck. Just like to tighten her up through the crops when she's out on the move to go over this heifer in first. Second over third, I just used her rump structure. She's a little more natural through a thorough setting for me, a little more pleasing out on the move when she keeps her tail head between her pins. Third over fourth, just use her overall length of head and neck, her length of frame, her cleanliness of bone to go over this heifer in fourth. The heifer in fourth is a heifer I really admire her overall style and balance. She's got so much width and power and holds it so neat out on the move as well. Fourth over fifth, I just used her advantage up through her tail head setting to go over this heifer in fifth. Congratulations on a beautiful class of fall calves.
We had 18 fall heifer calves exhibited in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. Our winner was entry 80, Monisha Creek Excite Me, exhibited by Justin Brandel of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Second in the class was entry 76, Old Bankston J.C. Lipsmack, exhibited by Sage Dornan. Third was entry 72, Top Shelf Lottery Luscious, exhibited by Tristan and Willow Upchurch. Fourth in the class was entry number 73, KNH Endress Callin' My Name, exhibited by Kaylee James of Wolcottville, Indiana. Fifth in the class was number 64, Easterbrook Lotto Light 'em Up, exhibited by Madison Gudex. Sixth in the class was entry 69, Hillholm Cyride Saffron, exhibited by Ashlyn Lanker. Seventh was entry 62, Krause's Mix That Thing, exhibited by Ava Mae Williams of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. Eighth was entry 68, 4M Farm Justice Poppy, exhibited by Allison Cox of Paradise, Texas. Ninth in the class was entry 81, Rose Lane C. Roxy, exhibited by Julianne Headings of Plain City, Ohio. And 10th was entry 79, Our Way Patron Alicia 25th, exhibited by Kate Olmedo of Brooklyn, Wisconsin. Now in the ring in our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show is our Summer Yearling class. Milking Shorthorn Junior exhibitors, we're lining up our spring yearling class and we're missing a few. We need entry 92 from Isabel Anderson, entry 95 from Katie Brandel, and entry 97 from Sarah Hill. If you're going to show your spring yearlings, they need to be at ringside. And in our Milking Shorthorn ring, Judge Steinlage has completed his placing in our summer yearling heifer class. Second in the class is entry number 83, Hankasine Reason to Rumor, exhibited by Adeline Shell of Lewiston, Minnesota. And winning the class is entry number 88, Kunku Moscato, exhibited by Jordan Kuhn of Wawaka, Indiana. Congratulations. Jason, your thoughts on this class?
Here in the summer yearlings, I think there's a pair that sorts themselves right to the top for me. The heifer I'm starting with, she's just a little more front end. She's a little longer from end to end. She used that extension through her head and neck for me today. She's got a flatter and cleaner shoulder blade and down through her side of her rib structure for me to go over this heifer in second. The heifer in second, I really love the width and the power this heifer exposes. She's got it right up through her front end that carries all the way out to her rump structure. She's got so much mass up through her rib structure as well for a young heifer. Second over third, she just uses her overall style and balance and cleanliness over her pin structure for me today to go over this heifer in third. The heifer in third's a heifer you really love her front end. She's really got a lot of power and mass up through her front end and got a nice deep open rib structure for her, but just like to bring those pins down a little bit for me today. Third over four, she's just more heifer all the way through. She's a heifer that's just a little more up through her front end, a little more with the chest to go over this beautifully balanced heifer in fourth. Congratulations.
There were 4 summer yearlings exhibited in our Milking Shorthorn Junior show. Our winner was entry number 88, Kunku Moscato, exhibited by Jordan Kuhn of Wawaka, Indiana. Second in the class is entry number 83, Hankasine Reason to Rumor, exhibited by Adeline Shell of Lewiston, Minnesota. Third in the class was entry 86, Benter Lynn Lila, exhibited by Charlie Hackman of Brownstown, Indiana. And fourth was entry number 85, Weissway Heavenly Olive, exhibited by Bella Hummel of Quincy, Illinois. Now entering the ring in our Milking Shorthorn Junior show is our spring yearling class. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors. We're lining up our winter yearling class. And we're looking for entry 101 from Ava Kirk. Ava, we need your winter yearling at ringside. They're going into the ring at this time. If you turn your attention to our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show, Judge Steinlage has completed his placing in our spring yearling heifer class. Second in the class is entry number 95, Manisha Creek, Odessa, exhibited by Katie Brandel of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. And winning the class is entry number 92, Manisha Creek, Hey, It's Maisie, exhibited by Isabel Anderson of Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our class?
What a beautiful spring yearling class today. With that being said, I think this heifer comes quite handily to the top for me. She's so crisp when she's out on the move. She's so tight from part to part, blending from shoulder to loin, loin to rump. She uses that femininity and that combination of dairy strength and the way she tracks out on her feet and legs and the way she carries her rump over this heifer in second. The heifer in second has so much power and strength all the way throughout. Just like to bring her pins down a little bit for me today to go over this heifer in first. She uses that overall size and balance and fits the pattern of my winning heifer to go here in second. The heifer second over third, she just uses a total openness and balance to go over this really, really balanced heifer here in third. This heifer is really crisp and from part to part and really tracks out a nice set of feet and legs. She uses that front end, the knitness up through her crops and her withers to go over this big rangy heifer here in fourth. This heifer in fourth, you appreciate a lot of airiness and openness, just like to change her front end a little bit for me today and the way she tracks out on those rear feet and legs for me as well. Fourth over fifth, she just a little more cleaner all the way throughout, a little longer from end to end to go over this heifer in fifth. What a beautiful heifer class here. Thank you, exhibitors.
There were 8 spring yearlings exhibited. Our class winner was entry 92, Manisha Creek, Hey, It's Maisie, exhibited by Isabel Anderson of Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry 95, Manisha Creek, Odessa, exhibited by Katie Brandel of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Third was entry 89, Hall's Isaac Maybe, exhibited by Savannah Semrad. Fourth in the class was entry number 96, Halpin's Gravity Evelyn, exhibited by Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. Fifth was entry 97, Wingert's Ricochet Vivian, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Sixth in the class was entry 91, Kronk Comanche Talon, exhibited by Caitlin Lamb of Elkhart, Indiana. Seventh was entry 94, Heavenly Icy Pop, exhibited by Briar Hummel of Quincy, Illinois. And eighth in the class was entry 93, Aldine's Olvie, exhibited by Cheyenne Anders of Danville, Ohio. Now in the ring, in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show, is our Winter Yearling class. In our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show, Judge Steinlage has completed his placing in our Winter Yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 100, All Glow Foster Rhyme, exhibited by Blake Teal of Morrison, Tennessee. Winning the class is entry number 104, Have to Have Cyride Averill, exhibited by Peyton Tao of Scottsville, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge, your reasons on your class.
Here in the winter yearling class, there's a pair of heifers I think that sort themselves to the top of class today. With that being said, I'm going to go with this heifer in first. She's just a little neater and tighter up and fuller up through the crops for me today. She's a little more nicer and eye-pleasing when she goes around the ring and holds her loin a little tighter and keeps her tail head behind, set in between her pins a little more preferably than the heifer in second. The heifer in second, I really admire the big open dairiness frame, just like to tighten her up through the front end to go over this heifer in first. The heifer in second over third, she just uses that overall dairiness. She's dairy up through her head and neck, dairy up through her thigh, down to the bone of her leg over this heifer in third. The heifer in third's a really correct balance heifer. I told the young lady she just needs to open her up and take a little weight off her, but she's a very pleasing heifer to work with. Third over fourth, she just uses her hood correctness up over her rump structure. Fourth over fifth, just prefer the way her tail head sits between her pins today over this heifer in fifth. Congratulations to our exhibitors.
There were 5 winterlings exhibited in our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. Our winner was entry 104, Have to Have Cyride Averill, exhibited by Peyton Tao of Scottsville, Kentucky. Second in the class was entry number 100, All Glow Foster Rhyme, exhibited by Blake Teal of Morrison, Tennessee. Third in the class is entry 102, Heavenly Frenchie, exhibited by Braylon May of Auburn, Indiana. Fourth to entry 101, Quietness Money Hamel P, exhibited by Ava Kirk of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. And fifth in the class to entry number 103, Awe Anner Allure 22, exhibited by Kate Olmedo of Brooklyn, Wisconsin. Now entering the ring in our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show is our Fall Yearling class. And at this time, we'd like to remind our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show exhibitors, if you were first or second in your heifer class this morning, we need those animals at ringside for selection of junior champion. Our fall yearling class is not large, so please have those animals competing for junior champion of the Milking Shorthorn Show to the ring at this time. Junior Jersey exhibitors, our judges are working through their spring heifer calf class. Please have your winter calves at ringside. Jersey exhibitors, we need your winter calves at ringside. This time over in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show ring, Judge Steinlage has completed his placing in our fall yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 108, Halpin's Gravity Emerly, exhibited by Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. Winning the class is entry number 106, BDF PV Rockstar Margarita, exhibited by Sutton Paulson of Rockford, Illinois. Congratulations. Jason, your thoughts on our final heifer class of the day?
Here in the fall yearling class, a pair of heifers that come to the top of the class for me today. The heifer that's in first, she's using that advantage of the overall dairy strength and femininity, especially up through her chine and the length of her head and neck. She uses the flatness of bone over her rib structure and over her rump structure to go over this big, powerful heifer here in second. You got to admire the heifer in second. She's got so much cow power to her. She's got so much strength all the way through that carries from her front end all the way to her rump structure. She uses that overall mass and size and the point of shoulder to go over this roan here in third. The roan here in third is a heifer. I really like her balance. I appreciate her overall balance all the way throughout. The heifer in third just uses her openness and all the way throughout to go over this heifer in fourth. What a really nice class of fall yearlings.
There were 4 fall yearlings exhibited in our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. Our winner was entry 106, BDFPV Rockstar Margarita, exhibited by Sutton Paulson of Rockford, Illinois. Second in the class was entry 108, Halpin's Gravity Emerly, exhibited by Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. Third was entry 107, Gary's Triple Crown Saratoga, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Bristol, Vermont. And fourth was entry 105, Krause's LS Daisy Joe, exhibited by Allie and Kaysen Cockrum. Now entering the ring in our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show are those animals competing for a junior champion. And in our All-American Junior Jersey Show ring, our judges have completed their placings in our Spring Heifer Calf class. The sponsor of today's Spring Heifer Calf class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is the Pennsylvania Jersey Cattle Association. Placing second in the class is entry number 56, Z-Class CC and Cranberry Juice, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. She's our reserve Junior All-American Spring Calf, and winning the class, our All-American Junior Spring Calf. Junior All-American Spring Calf is entry number 78, C4SK Victorious Ellie Mae, exhibited by Easton Calhoun of Dobson, North Carolina. Congratulations. Judge Cull, your thoughts on this impressive class to start the day?
Well, I agree, Kathleen. It is an impressive class all the way down. The quality was thick in this class. But this young man with the heifer that wins the class, to us, is the type of heifer that Sharon and I are going to win with all day long. This heifer came out in class and she just grabs you. She knocks your socks off. She's got that beautiful breed character about her head and neck. She's got beautiful length from her head and neck all the way through her body. And man, does this heifer walk on a great set of feet and legs. Just a wowie kind of a heifer that's got really a balanced heifer all the way through. And it's those feet and legs that places her over this heifer in second. She just shows me a bit more width between the hocks as you view her from behind, and just a slight less set to the hock when you view her from the side. In addition, the first heifer maybe just doesn't have as much depth, which I'm okay with as a spring calf, as the heifer in second. The heifer in second, I think, easily fits the pattern set by the first heifer. She's got that wow factor. She's got, again, that beautiful breed character about the head and neck. She's ultra dairy. She's got that femininity all the way through, and it's that femininity and the balance that places her over the heifer in third. This heifer in third, oh, I love the side profile on this heifer. She just maybe lacks a little bit of style, maybe a little bit of spark up through the front end to place up over the first two calves in front of her. Third over fourth, I think this is a nice pair to keep together. The third heifer maybe just tucks that tail between a wider set of pins, walks on a more correct set of feet and legs, but I really admire this heifer in fourth. She's super balanced heifer. You love the character all the way through. Maybe just want to change how she handles that tail head today. And again, that's the place where I would place her over the heifer in fifth. She just shows me a bit more openness, a bit more length of body than the heifer in fifth. Congratulations. What a spectacular class of spring calves to start our day.
There were 30 spring heifer calves exhibited in our All-American Junior Jersey Show. Our class winner in the Junior All-American Spring Calf was entry number 78, C4 SK Victorious Ellie Mae, exhibited by Easton Calhoun of Dobson, North Carolina. Second in the class and our reserve Junior All-American Spring Calf is entry number 56, Z-Class CC and Cranberry Juice, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Third in the class is entry number 44, Schulte Brothers BK Colton Fancy, exhibited by Carter Cruzy of Dyersville, Iowa. Fourth was entry number 51, Cash In Joel Knockout, exhibited by Kate Kasbergen of Tulare, California. Fifth in the class was entry number 60, Locust Air Canadian Club Foxy, exhibited by Kelsey Zepp of Taneytown, Maryland. Sixth in the class was entry 73, LC Respect Adore Me, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Seventh was entry number 69, Bolly Acres Kid Rock Bell, exhibited by Sophie Ballenbacher of Argos, Indiana. Eighth in the class was entry number 72, Trilo Voucher Licorice, exhibited by Willow Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. Ninth in the class was entry number 75, Johnson Acres Bontino Adele, exhibited by Reagan Johnson of Northwood, New Hampshire. And placing 10th in the class was entry number 53, MM Nuance Sangria, exhibited by Claire Lavati. Congratulations to our exhibitors in our Spring Heifer Calf class. Now in the ring is Class 3, our Winter Heifer Calf class. Sponsors of today's Winter Heifer Calf class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is Kelly Epperly of Anna, Ohio. This time over in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show ring, Judge Steinlage is looking over his contenders for junior champion. These animals were all first or second in their heifer classes this morning, and we'd like to reintroduce you to them. In our Spring Heifer Calf class, there were 11 exhibited. Our winner was entry 52, Krause's Tanbark Ida, exhibited by Alan Kaysen Cockrum. Second in the class is entry 53, Heavenly Ava, exhibited by Riley Oliger of Hagerstown, Indiana. There were 7 winter calves. Our winner was entry number 58, Kunku Moscow, exhibited by Jordan Kuhn of Wawaka, Indiana. Second in the class is entry number 99, John Ann Bender Rosa Star, exhibited by Kyle Bonavita of Mashopin, Pennsylvania. There were 18 fall calves. That was our largest class this morning. Our winner is entry number 80, Manisha Creek Excite Me, exhibited by Justin Brandel of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry number 76, Old Bankston JC Lipsmack, exhibited by Sage Dornan. There were 4 summer yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry 88, Kunku Moscato, exhibited by Jordan Kuhn of Wawaka, Indiana. Second was entry number 83, Hankassine Reason to Rumor, exhibited by Adam Schell of Lewiston, Minnesota. We had 8 spring yearlings. Our winner was entry 92, Manisha Creek Hey, It's Maisie, exhibited by Isabel Anderson of Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry number 95, Manisha Creek Odessa, exhibited by Katie Brandel of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. There were 5 winter yearlings exhibited. The winner was entry 104, Have to Have Cyride Averill, exhibited by Peyton Tao of Scottsville, Kentucky. Second in the class is entry number 100, All Glow Foster Rhyme, exhibited by Blake Teal of Morrison, Tennessee. And there were 4 fall yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry 106, BDF PV Rockstar Margarita, exhibited by Sutton Paulson, Rockford, Illinois. Second in the class was entry number 108, Halpin's Gravity Emerly, exhibited by Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. I think our youth brought out a beautiful group of milking shorthorn heifers this morning. A really quality bunch from Judge Steinlage to choose from. Congratulations to our milking shorthorn junior exhibitors. And at this time, over in our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show ring, Judge Steinlage's pulled out his 6 final contenders for Junior Champion. Certainly been a beautiful, beautiful heifer show here in our Junior Show, and we appreciate our exhibitors for that. Judge, whenever you're ready, tell us about those you have left in the ring and your selection for Junior Champion of our 2023 Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show.
Thanks, Kathleen. I think just want to thank all the exhibitors that nominated me to come and judge your show. It's truly an honor. I don't know any breed enthusiast of any other color that can't appreciate this junior champions. I think this is one incredible group Before I name my junior reserve and honorable mention that order, can we please go give these juniors one hell of a round of applause? This is an incredible group for junior champion. These heifers could win multiple shows across the country, and we're just lucky to all have them in the same ring. I ask that you might not respect my opinion or like my opinion, but I hope you respect my opinion. I got a lot of friendships out here. I'm just going to judge solely on what I see in front of me today, and I hope you respect that. March calf, I think this is one incredible individual. One incredible individual. You analyze her for on the move, in lineup, this heifer never falls apart. She's got an incredible chine, incredible rib structure, moderate sized calf for her age, incredible chest width, and a beautiful femininity up through her head and neck for me. The fall calf is a heifer that has so much style and loads of balance that comes at you, and she's a load through her midsection. She's incredibly flat boned from her head all the way down to the side of her rib structure, down through the incurving of her thigh. The second place fall calf's an incredible dairy individual as well. You appreciate that femininity, and she has that cow power that you can see right through in the future with. Summer yearling, she's a load. You analyze this heifer as long as a train. She holds it together. She's so flat boned from her ears all the way down to her leg, the side of her rib structure, and has so much presence when she goes out about at the ring. The spring yearling, she's just an epitome of balance. She's a moderate-sized heifer for her age, but she just really is so much presence when she's out on the move and holds herself so nicely together. The fall yearling, you appreciate the maturity. She has so much femininity at that age. She's got a lot of cleanness, bone, length of frame, length of cannon bone, and she's going to be a great cow underneath the way she looks. I'm going to go out here and name your junior champion, your reserve and honorable mention in that order. I hope you give them one hell of a round of applause. I'm really excited about this junior champion lineup. Like I said, this is one incredible lineup for junior champion, but when it gets out here, I think there's one heifer that can go out this afternoon and give her breed a chance for supreme, and I'm going with this heifer. She is so long from her tip of her nose to the tip of her tail, cleanliness all the way throughout. Length of rump, length of rib bone. She's just an incredible individual when you get her out here on side profile. For reserve, this heifer carries the pattern. She's tied up through her front end. She's got a loads of mass as well. Beautiful cleanliness to bone. She's going to follow the pattern from reserve. I usually don't pull in the March calf, but this calf has a big future. She's so precise out about her movement on the line, in the line, and out on the move. So congratulations to our exhibitors.
Congratulations to the junior champion of the 2023 Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. She's our winning summer yearling, Kunku Moscato, exhibited by Jordan Kuhn of Wauwaka, Indiana. Our reserve junior champion is our winning fall calf, entry 80, Monisha Creek Excite Me, exhibited by Justin Brandel of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention junior champion was our winning spring heifer calf, Krause's Tanbark Ida, exhibited by Allie and Kaysen Cockrum. Congratulations. And for our Milking Shorthorn Junior exhibitors, we're going to take just a few headshots here of our junior champions, and then we're going to start into our showmanship classes. We'll have 3 showmanship classes, and we'll start with our junior division. Sorry to my milking shorthorn junior exhibitors. Let me correct that. We're starting with our senior division in our showmanship. Milking shorthorn junior show exhibitors, we're starting our showmanship classes now, and ignore what I said earlier. We'll be starting with our senior division of showmanship. And our senior division is ages 17 through 21 years of age in our milking shorthorn senior showmanship division. That's coming into the ring at this time. At this time, we'd like to acknowledge some of our supporters here. The All-American Junior Jersey Show relies on the generous support of many agriculture companies and jersey breeders. We'd like to take a few moments to recognize the 2023 major sponsors. A huge thank you to Land O'Lakes Animal Milk Solutions, which is the major sponsor of the Jersey Youth Day here at the North American. This support includes the maroon shirt that every junior jersey exhibitor is wearing today. Another special thank you goes to the purchasers and consigners at the National Heifer Sale held in La Crosse, Wisconsin this past June. 10% of the proceeds from this annual sale go to support AJCA youth development activities. This year, the National Heifer Sale generated more than $16,000 for support of national Jersey youth programs. One of the most influential men in the Jersey breed, Mr. Maurice E. Core, is the reason we're all gathered here today. In his honor, the Maurice E. Core Jersey Youth Fund was started and is a major contributor to the All-American Junior Jersey Show. Maury was the first coordinator of the All-American Jersey Show and Sale when it was revived in 1958 and retired as the executive secretary of the AJCA in 1993. When asked to recount the high points of his career, Mr. Core invariably mentioned the Jersey Youth Program. The Maurice E. Core Jersey Youth Fund was created in his honor. If you are interested in supporting Jersey youth activities, now is the time to do it. Today you'll get to watch the future of our industry shine. Talk to any member of the AJCA or NAJ staff to make your donation. And as our Jersey breeders and enthusiasts know, this show is just the start of the junior activities for Jersey youth here at the North American. Join us tonight at 7 o'clock for the 66th Pot of Gold sale in the West Hall Sale Arena. This sale was designed for juniors in mind. Buyers can only be between the ages of 7 and 20 as of January 1st, 2023, and will have the opportunity to compete in the Pot of Gold production contest in 2026. Every consignment to the sale is genotyped, and what a tremendous offering this is. The Pot of Gold sale is presented by Land O'Lakes Animal Milk Solutions. Stop by the sale lineup near the U.S. Jersey booth, and we'll see you tonight at 7 o'clock in the West Hall. The Youth Awards ceremony has a new time and location for 2023. Join us tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. in the West Hall Sale Arena to celebrate more than 40 youth from across the country and their achievements in the Jersey breed. During the ceremony, more than $45,000 in scholarships and national awards will be presented to our Jersey youth, plus another $12,410 for the Pot of Gold production contest. Coffee, donuts, and milk provided by the Corey Lutz family of Riverbend Creamery in North Carolina and Duchess Dairy Products of Virginia will be provided. Be sure to get there early because these are some of the most coveted products in the country. And for the second year, there will once again be a public speaking contest for youth at the All-American. It will begin tomorrow, Saturday, at 2 p.m. in the West Hall Sale Arena. It's called Give Your Best 60-Second Introduction and is open to all youth under 21 years of age. The idea of the program? In 2 minutes or less, tell us about yourself. Introduce yourself, explain why you're in Louisville and why dairy is vital to your generation. Everyone that participates will receive a gift card. The top 3 in each division will receive a cash award, and the top 2 overall winners will receive an additional cash prize. Sign up at the Jersey booth up until 15 minutes before the contest begins. There will be 3 divisions, similar to the showmanship contest this morning. Each participant will step on stage and take the microphone to deliver their best contest. Join in on the fun. We hope to see you there, either to compete or to see some of the industry's finest youth. Milk and Shorthorn exhibitors. Our judge is wrapping up his senior showmanship division. We need your intermediate showmanship participants at ringside. Milk and Shorthorn exhibitors, if you're participating in intermediate showmanship, you need to be at the ring. Also, our Jersey junior exhibitors. Our judges are making their final lineup in their winter heifer calf class. We need your fall calves at ringside. Jersey exhibitors, your fall calves should be at ringside. Our judges have completed their placing in our winter heifer calf class in our All-American Junior Jersey show. Second in the class is entry 117, Cash-In Chocolatier Silver Lining, exhibited by Kennedy Zimmerman of Tulare, California. And winning the class is entry number 105, Bali Acres Kid Rock Maple, exhibited by Sophie Ballenbacher of Argos, Indiana. Congratulations. Judge Call, your thoughts on this class?
Well, what a wonderful class of winter calves, and certainly have a real handy winner for us today. This calf really puts it all together in terms of her overall balance, walks on a great set of feet and legs, and that overall femininity. And she places over the calf in second just because of that femininity. She shows me just a bit more length to her head and neck, maybe just not as much rib. The first heifer, I prefer the rib structure on her over the heifer in second. The heifer in second, in addition, I just like to change how she handles those rear legs today. But a really nice pair, but certainly a great and a handy winner in this class today. Second over third, it's that overall rump structure and how she handles her rear legs. I really admire this heifer in third. She's got a beautiful presence when she's in the ring. Young man does a nice job leading her. She's got that uphill run, beautiful openness of rib, dairiness all the way through. But I just like to tuck those pins down just a bit and change how she handles those rear legs. Push those thurls forward just a little bit to go up over the two calves in front of her today. Third over fourth, it is that uphill run, the strength up through the front end and the balance and blending of parts over this calf in fourth. This calf in fourth is a super pretty calf. I just like to see a bit more flex to that hock when she's out on the move. She just walks a bit straight for me today to place higher in the class. Fourth over fifth, very similar heifers here today. This heifer in fifth is just a really straight line kind of a heifer, maybe just lacks the overall dairy character, openness, and femininity to place higher in the class today. Congratulations, a really nice class of winter calves.
There were 20 winter calves exhibited in our All-American Junior Jersey show. Our class winner and the Junior All-American Winter Calf is entry number 105, Bali Acres Kid Rock Maple, exhibited by Sophie Ballenbacher of Argos, Indiana. She wins an award sponsored by Kelly Epperly of Anna, Ohio. Second in the class, our reserve junior All-American winter calf was entry 117, Cash In Chocolatier Silver Lining, exhibited by Kennedy Zimmerman of Tulare, California. Placing third in the class is entry 97, Stadview Andreas Kennedy, exhibited by Blake Greiwe of Sydney, Ohio. Fourth in the class was entry 109, Schulte Brothers Kid Rock Filly, exhibited by Carter Cruzy of Dyersville, Iowa. Fifth was entry 87, Meadow Ridge Flawless Cranberry, exhibited by Caitlin Reeby of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Sixth was entry 111, Vieira Ms. Louise Epiphany, exhibited by Carson Cruzy of Dyersville, Iowa. Seventh was entry number 100, Blackview VIP Skeeter, exhibited by Dalton Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Eighth in the class was entry 101, Moretti Can Club J-Wow, exhibited by Tillman Peters of Danville, Indiana. Ninth was entry number 107, Bachelor's Kid Rock Faith, exhibited by Cade Batchelor of Angola, Indiana. And 10th in the class was entry 93, Big Guns DTB Valentine, exhibited by Caden Nicodemus of Duncansville, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Turning our attention to our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show Ring, our judge has completed his placing in our senior division of showmanship. Jason, your thoughts on your group here in the ring?
Yeah, let's go ahead and give these seniors a big round of applause. This is quite a deal. I mean, it's not about having the best heifer out here, it's about presenting the best. Let's go ahead and give them a round of applause before I name your champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. I placed them in no particular order and went on the final lineup, and then I pulled out my three favorites that I felt like they showed me the most attention. Eyes were on me. They had the heifer set up, and I wanted to see how they would do head to tail out in a champion lineup. I think today it's a very close race here at my top pair, but I'm going to give the advantage to my young lady here with the roan heifer. She had some rough, uncomfortable moments, but she kept her cool the whole way through, and she's kept her heifer under control. For reserve, I'm going to follow up with this next gal here. She did a really good job. She was all intensity, but she kept her composure, and she has her heifer just in sync with her. And for honorable mention, this gal right here will be your honorable mention. She did a really nice job as well. No particular order in the other lineup. I just felt like these were my three individuals that rose to themselves to the top. So congratulations to our showmanship winners.
Congratulations to our top three in our senior division showmanship in the Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. Placing third in the class was Ava Kirk. Second was Braylon May. And winning the class was Sarah Hill. Congratulations. Now in the All-American Junior Jersey Show, in the ring is our Fall Heifer Calf class. The sponsors of today's Fall Heifer Calf class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is the Tennessee Junior Jersey Cattle Club. And now entering the ring in our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show is our intermediate division of showmanship. Junior division members, if you're interested in competing in junior showmanship, junior class showmanship for our Milking Shorthorn show, please head to ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, We're looking to start your show pretty close to scheduled start time at 11 o'clock. We'll keep you posted, but Holstein Show exhibitors, we think will be pretty close to our advertised start time of 11 o'clock. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors. Judges completing is placing in our intermediate showmanship division. Next in the ring will be our junior showmanship class. If you want to participate in junior showmanship in the Milking Shorthorn show, you should be at ringside. At this time, over in our Milking Shorthorn junior show ring, Judge Steinlage has completed his placing on our intermediate division of showmanship. Jason, your winners and your thoughts on this class.
Yeah, let's go ahead and give these intermediates a big round of applause. I out on the side there on the rail, there's no particular order. I just pulled out 4 of my favorites, 4 individuals I felt like had everything in check where I wanted it. Wanted to see what their final attention to detail out here on champion lineup would look like. I think for champion today, it's going to be this young man here in the end. He's been on attention to detail all afternoon. He's always alert. I'm going to follow with this young lady for reserve. And then this young lady down here in the end, it's going to be my honorable mention. She's been a gamer all day, and I appreciate your efforts. Congratulations on all your exhibitors.
Congratulations to our winners in our intermediate division of our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. Placing third in the class was Savannah Semrad. Second was Isabel Anderson. And winning our intermediate division of showmanship was Sutton Paulson. Congratulations. Now entering the ring is our final class for our junior shorthorn show. It's our junior division of showmanship. For our Grand National Holstein Junior Show exhibitors, we'll just give you a heads up here. Our judge is working on his final division of showmanship from our Milking Shorthorn show. I don't believe that's going to take a long time, so if you want to please have your summer calves headed to ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors will take your summer calves headed to ringside. We're going to start just as soon after 11 o'clock as we can. Over in the Milking Shorthorn Junior Show Arena, Judge Steinlage is finishing up with his final class, which is our junior division of showmanship. He's sorted through them and looked them all out, and he's got his top 4 here. Jason, your thoughts on this class and picking your winners for our final class of the day?
It's a bittersweet end, and it's a very nice class to finish out the day. I think there's 4 individuals. I know they're juniors, but they could lead anything for me. They are so attentive. They're so on the move. They're so into the game of how this handles out here. So precise about how they set their animals up. I think when it comes down to it, there's one individual that leads itself to the top of the pack, and it's pretty easy for me today. Congratulations, young man. This kid keeps, don't matter what animal he's been on today, they're always so precise on every movement. He's so attention to detail. For reserve, it's this young lady right here. I think she does an incredible job for her age. So alert, so on the move, and attention to detail. And for honorable mention, it'll be right down the order. Congratulations. Once again, thanks for having me judge your show. I really appreciate it. It was top line quality, and I want to thank all the exhibitors for nominating me to judge your show. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winners in our junior showmanship class. Placing 3rd was Ava Mae Williams. 2nd was Madison Gudex, and our winner was Justin Brandel. Congratulations. Once they take some photos, that's going to be a wrap for our 2023 Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. Thank you to all our exhibitors. Thank you to our judge, Jason Steinlage. And give us just a minute or two to switch things out, and we're going to be starting with our Grand National Holstein Junior Show and our Summer Heifer Calf class. Milking Shorthorn Junior exhibitors, your meeting will be at 11:30 in Newmarket Hall. Milking Shorthorn Junior Show exhibitors, your meeting will be at 11:30 in Newmarket Hall. And at this time, we're going to get rolling with our Grand National Holstein Junior Show. We'll bring those summer heifer calves into the ring. Attention Junior Holstein Show exhibitors, we are starting our show. If you have a summer heifer calf to exhibit, she should be entering the ring at this time. Holstein Show exhibitors, we're looking for a few missing summer heifer calves. If you have one that should be in the showing in this class, they are in the ring. Holstein Junior Show exhibitors, our summer calves are in the ring. We need your spring calves at ringside for check-in. Holstein Show exhibitors, we're checking in spring calves at this time. Over in our All-American Junior Jersey Show ring, Judge Cull has completed her placing in our large fall heifer calf class. Placing second in the class is entry number 147, Z-Class Kid Rock's Greatest Hit, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. And winning the class is entry number 152, Schulte Brothers Kid Rock Gangsta, exhibited by Carter Cruzy of Dyersville, Iowa. Congratulations. Judge Cull, your thoughts on this class?
Well, so far, certainly the largest class all day, but certainly a challenging class as well. A class that when you really get these heifers out here, the heifer that we're winning with today is a heifer that really puts it all together for us. We changed them up just a little bit once we started, but to us, this heifer in first is going to put it all together in terms of balance, style. She's got that beautiful head and neck. She walks on a great set of feet and legs. In addition, she's just a bit nicer up through the front end than the heifer in second. She shows me a bit more length of body, a bit more stretch all the way through than this beautiful, feminine, very pretty heifer in second. Second over third, it is that stretch, that depth, and that overall size that places her over this really pretty heifer in third. This heifer in third is really a heifer that she doesn't need any hair on her top, but she's just not quite enough heifer to go up the first two today. You love the width when you get behind her. You love the rump structure. You love the width of pins. And it is that overall style and balance that she places over the heifer in fourth. I really like this heifer in fourth. She's got a lot of length. She's got a lot of characteristics that you really like, but she just doesn't quite put it all together that the first three heifers do for us today. Fourth and fifth, I believe these heifers fit nicely together. They're very correct heifers, just maybe lack a little bit of dairy character, a little bit of femininity to place higher in the class today.
There were 37 fall calves exhibited in our 2023 All-American Junior Jersey Show. We'd like to thank the Tennessee Junior Jersey Cattle Club for being the class sponsor once again. Our class winner in our Junior All-American Fall Heifer Calf was entry number 152, Schulte Brothers Kid Rock Gangsta, exhibited by Carter Cruzy of Dyersville, Iowa. Second in the class, she won the Bred and Owned Award, and she's the Reserve Junior All-American Fall Calf is entry number 147, Z-Class Kid Rock's Greatest Hit, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Third in the class was entry 131, Pleasant Ridge Kid Rock Ella, exhibited by Macy Mosser of Geneva, Indiana. Fourth in the class is entry number 145, Gold Star Ferdinand Celia, exhibited by Rosalie Zare of Pontiac, Illinois. Fifth was entry 127, Silo View Colton Galaxy, exhibited by Hayden Weaver of Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Sixth in the class was entry 136, Meadow Ridge Flawless Cookie, exhibited by Alexa Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Seventh, entry number 166, Lucky Ferdinand Scampress, exhibited by Cade Meyer of West Union, Iowa. Eighth was entry number 150, Almost Paradise KR Scooby, exhibited by Dixie Hensley of Daleville, Indiana. Ninth in the class was entry 167, Gordon's KR Blossom, exhibited by Caitlin Gordon of Warsaw, Indiana. And 10th was entry number 141, Triple H Maestro Obussen, exhibited by Summer Hammond of Barron, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Holstein Show exhibitors, we're lining up our spring heifer calf class. We're looking for some missing entries. Entry number 90 from Daniel Yorton. Entry 94 from Taylor, Layla, and Kaylin Powell. Entry 96 from Audrey Seidel and Logan Top. And entry 97 from Avery Light. Your class is going to be going into the ring very soon. Those heifers need to be at ringside. This time over in our Grand National Holstein Junior Show ring, Judge Ferry has completed his placing in our Summer Heifer Calf class. Placing second in the class is entry number 71, Triple HH War Freezy Pop, exhibited by Cheyenne Hammond of Barron, Wisconsin. And winning the class is entry number 65, Priceview Denver, Colorado, exhibited by Emma and Rowan Pattinson of Jonesboro, Indiana. Congratulations. Brandon, your thoughts on your first class of the day?
Well, certainly a beautiful class to start off our morning in our junior Holstein ring. And for me, just a tremendous class all the way down in our short age summer calves. For our calf moving out in first here, she's the youngest calf in the class. She's a July heifer, an exceptionally well-grown heifer for her age. You have to love that length of frame, that capacity all the way through that frame. And it's that length up through her head and neck, that femininity and quality up through her head and neck that gives her an advantage over our second place heifer. She's a calf that's just a little bit longer through that rump structure for me today as well. When you get behind her, just a little more width through that rump structure over our second prize calf. Second over third, a heifer that just uses that overall size and scale and length from nose to tail all the way through that frame to get over a really solid black calf moving out in third. You certainly have to admire the capacity of this calf's rib structure, and that's what gives her an advantage over this big calf moving out in fourth. She's just got so much more drop to that rear flank for me today, spring and sweep to that rear rib for me today. Fourth over fifth, our big pair of heifers here in fourth and fifth. Our black heifer moving out in fourth is just a little more refined for me today. She's just a little more crisp all the way through that hide. I also prefer the way the tailhead sits down in between her pins, a little bit neater over our calf moving out in fifth. But a beautiful class. Congratulations.
There were 10 summer heifer calves exhibited this morning in our Grand National Holstein Junior Show. Our winner was entry number 65, Priceview Denver, Colorado, exhibited by Emma and Rowan Pattison of Jonesboro, Indiana. Second in the class is entry number 71, Triple HH War Freezy Pop, exhibited by Cheyenne Hammond of Barron, Wisconsin. Third in the class is entry 66, Shale Edge L. Addison Ember, exhibited by Liliana Williams of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. Fourth was entry 70, Top Glen Unix Wanago, exhibited by Audrey Seidel and Logan Top of Sterling, Ohio. Fifth in the class is entry 75, Josan Atomic Energy, exhibited by Gavin Bewley of Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. Sixth in the class was entry 69, Coal Creek Sidekick Muddy, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry, Illinois. Seventh in the class is entry number 74, Matt's Uno Ronald Ray, exhibited by Emma Gilmore of Bell Buckle, Tennessee. Eighth in the class is number 68, Ms. Coal Creek Sweet Dreams, exhibited by Casey Clanton, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Ninth in the class is entry 76, Speak Lean Late Night Anna, exhibited by Isabel Anderson of Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin. And 10th was entry 73, Shale Edge LDMBK Ricochet, exhibited by Liliana Williams of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. Now in the ring is our spring heifer calf class. Last call for the spring heifer calf class for entry number 90. At this time that we're underway in our Grand National Holstein Junior Show, it's certainly an appropriate time to introduce our judge for the day in the Holstein ring, Brandon Ferry. Brandon resides in Hilbert, Wisconsin with his wife Cheyenne and 4 children, Briley, Riker, Ledger, and Corbin. There, they own and operate Furcrest Farms and milk registered Holsteins and Jerseys with a BAA of 113.4. The farm sits on 40 acres and most of the feed is purchased. Brandon and his family enjoy exhibiting cattle at various shows throughout the year, earning them Premier Breeder and Premier Exhibitor banners at the Wisconsin District 10 Holstein Show. They've also achieved several All-American and Junior All-American nominations in multiple breeds, including Ayrshire, Brown Swiss, Holstein Jersey, and Milking Shorthorn. Brandon also travels and works many sales around the U.S. Along with exhibiting their own cattle, Brandon also manages large tie-in groups for several different breeders and exhibitors at various shows throughout the U.S., having prepared several cattle that have achieved champion and junior champion honors at shows such as World Dairy Expo, North American International Livestock Exposition, along with several other state and national shows. Over the past few years, Brandon has had the privilege to judge shows throughout the United States and South America. Among these, he was honored to serve as the Associate Judge at the National Jersey Jug in Louisville, Associate Judge and Lead Judge of the International Junior Holstein Show, as well as the National Jersey Show in Bogota, Colombia. Last fall, he served as the official judge for the Junior All-American Jersey Show here in Louisville, and most recently, he was the official judge of the International Milking Shorthorn Show. So welcome to Brandon Ferry, our judge for our Grand National Holstein Junior Show. Holstein Junior exhibitors, judges working through our spring heifer calf class. We need your winter calves at ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, your winter calves should be at ringside. Well, they got milk coming back a little bit. They got milk coming back a little bit. 1747. Goes down faster than it comes back, doesn't it? Holstein exhibitors, we're looking for 2 winter calves. We're looking for entry 103 from Xander Harris and entry 118 from Benjamin and Jacob Newberry. If you're planning on showing your winter calves, they need to get to ringside. If you turn your attention to the Grand National Holstein Junior Show Ring, Judge Ferry's completed his placing in our Spring Heifer Calf class. Second in the class is entry number 88, BNC Master Canton, exhibited by Allie Sycophus of Albion, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 94, Lakeshore TS Estella, exhibited by Taylor, Layla, and Kaylin Powell of Tremont, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge Ferry, your comments on this class?
Again, another beautiful class of spring calves in our Holstein ring. And if this young lady in first would pull this heifer out and present her calf, just a tremendously well-made heifer, a heifer you certainly have to admire. That length of frame, a heifer that's so balanced all the way through that frame. You love that beautiful uphill run to her. A heifer for me that gets over our second prize heifer. She just travels out on a little nicer set of feet and legs for me today. She steps down on a little shorter toe. She's a little stronger in that pasture as she travels throughout the ring. I also prefer when you get behind her, she does track a little more nearly straight ahead than our heifer in second moving out behind her. But our heifer in second's cut from that same mold, that square frame, that long rump, that beautiful uphill run to that chine, the width and power and substance through that front end, just doesn't travel quite as freely as our first prize heifer. Second over third, a heifer, I just prefer the thorough placement, a little more nearly level from her hooks to her pins, allowing her to keep her legs underneath her a little more comfortably than this black calf moving out in third. Third over fourth, our heifer in fourth, I really love this calf when you see her out along the rail. But when you get her into line, she just doesn't quite have as much motor and cow power as our first three ahead of her to get around them three heifers. Fourth over fifth, our heifer in fifth, an exceptionally well-made heifer. Just like to see her a little shorter in that toe, deeper in the heel, stronger in that pasture, to get over a really beautiful foot and legged heifer on this little white calf moving out in fourth. But great class, congratulations.
There were 16 spring heifer calves exhibited, and we'll read them off a little bit later with our Jersey class. It's hard to keep track of two rings. Our judge call is completed or placing in our summer yearling heifer class in our All-American Junior Jersey Show. Placing second in the class is entry number 202, Freedom Lane VIP Gale, exhibited by Eli Arp of Norwalk, Ohio. And winning the class and the Bred and Owned Award is entry number 173, Reichdale Victory Shebang, exhibited by Hayden Reichert of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Kelly, your thoughts on this class?
Well, my thoughts are that we need to give these young exhibitors a nice round of applause for this class. What a great group of summer yearlings. The quality in this class just blew Sharon and I out of the water. But we have a heifer today in this class. She's a July 29th heifer, and she walked in the ring and said, "Try to beat me." And there was no way Sharon and I were going to do that today. This heifer came in and wowed us. She's got that beautiful combination of dairy strength. She's balanced. She demands your presence when she's in the ring. And the fact that she's July 29th, she's well grown. She is on the money today, and it's her day in terms of winning this class. And placing her over the heifer in second, we put this heifer up quite a bit, and certainly a heifer that grows on you. She's a heifer that's, again, well-grown. She's loved the length of the body, just maybe not the overall femininity and dairiness, especially up through the head and neck, that we have in our winner today, but solid, solid second place heifer today. And second over third, we made this switch again here, just a bit more heifer all the way through. She walks uphill, she's just a bit deeper, shows me a little more depth of rear flank than this gorgeous heifer coming in third. I love this pair of heifers in third and fourth. They're very similar heifers, but I just got a bit more heifer, especially when you get behind, and I like how she holds her tail head over this fourth place heifer. This fourth place heifer, I love her lines. She's a heifer that when she's on her side profile, you just can't not look at her. She's got that dark coloring to her body. She's quite crisp enough today to place higher in the class. And fourth over fifth, it is that overall blending of parts, length of body, and just that overall wow factor over the fifth place heifer. Fifth over sixth, it is that overall dairy character and style to place over the sixth place heifer. Congratulations, what a fantastic class of summer yearlings.
There were 23 summer yearlings exhibited in our All-American Junior Jersey show. Our winning entry, the Junior All-American Summer Yearling, and also winning the Bred and Owned Award, is entry 173, Reichdale Victory Shebang, exhibited by Hayden Reichert of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, she's our Reserve Junior All-American Summer Yearling. Entry 202, Freedom Lane VIP Gale, exhibited by Eli Arp of Norwalk, Ohio. Placing third in the class was entry 172, Top Line America's Sweetheart, exhibited by Lauren Reed, Columbia Crossroad, Pennsylvania. Entry 176 was fourth in the class, Miss Java Kid Rock Jewel, exhibited by Carolyn Powers of Columbus, Wisconsin. Fifth in the class was entry 180, Bull Acres Kid Rock Angel, exhibited by Sophie Bullenbacher of Argos, Indiana. Sixth in the class was entry number 189, Schulte Brothers Kid Rock Fire, exhibited by Lindsay Gibbs of Rolling Stone, Minnesota. Seventh in the class was entry 175, Tifa Kid Rock One Lucky Lady, exhibited by Noah Utterback of Jefferson, Maryland. Placing eighth in the class was entry 195, DKG Justice Sunny, exhibited by Blake Grywe of Sydney, Ohio. Ninth in the class was entry 183, Z-Class Kid Rock Valeska, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. And placing 10th was entry 181, Gordon's KR Chloe, exhibited by Abigail Gordon of Syracuse, Indiana. Thanks go out to White's Jersey Farm of Newcastle, Indiana for sponsoring the class awards in our Summer Yearling class. Now in the ring is our Spring Yearling Heifer class. And thanks again to White's Jersey Farm of Newcastle, Indiana. They're the award sponsor for this class as well. And now we'll catch up with our Grand National Junior show, Holstein show, with our spring heifer calves. There were 16 spring calves exhibited. Our winner was entry 94, Lakeshore T.S. Estella, exhibited by Taylor, Layla, and Kaylin Powell of Tremont, Illinois. Second in the class was entry number 88, BNC Master Canton, exhibited by Allie Sycophus of Albion, Indiana. Placing third was entry 96, Glen Paul Red Light Barracuda, exhibited by Audrey Seidel and Logan Top of Sterling, Ohio. Fourth was entry 97, Heritage Dorman Ash, exhibited by Avery Light of Teutopolis, Illinois. Fifth in the class was entry 92, C.A. Canary Undenied Dolly, exhibited by Charlotte Canary of Catawba, North Carolina. Sixth was entry 91, Peace and Plenty DLM Juby 49, exhibited by Lillian and Olivia Finke of London, Ohio. Seventh was entry number 86, Pond Ridge Altitude Gia, exhibited by Cole Pond of Woodstock, Ohio. Eighth in the class was entry 85, J.R. Green H Chief 300, exhibited by Peyton Houchin of Glasgow, Kentucky. Ninth was entry 82, Priceview Sidekick Peach, exhibited by Yasmin Tucker of Liberty Center, Indiana. And 10th in the class was entry 81, Ms. MCC Summerfest Monique, exhibited by Mallory Nifong of Orfordville, Wisconsin. Now in the ring in our Holstein show is our Winter Heifer Calf class. Attention Holstein Junior Show exhibitors. Judge is looking over his winter heifer calves. We need your fall calves to ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, we need your fall calves to ringside right away. Now that we're underway in our Grand National Holstein Junior Show, certainly want to acknowledge some of the people that are staffing the event and keeping things rolling. Once again, we'd like to recognize our 2023 NAILE Dairy Show staff. Our Dairy Show Superintendent is Dan Grigson. Our Dairy Show Assistant Superintendent is Roger Sparrow. Our Milk Testing Coordinator is Linda McClanahan. And our Assistant Testing Coordinator is Chris Schock. We thank them for their oversight over all the dairy shows. Specifically, in the Holstein Show, we'd like to thank the Holstein Association USA employees that are working the show, Tim Zimba and Kelly Dunkley. We appreciate their expertise. Up here at the table, our Holstein clerk is Krista Perry. In the makeup ring, Jason Watcher and Dave Roberts are checking animals in, getting them into the ring. In the ring, veteran Susan Spoonamore and Amy Brandstetter are making sure the cattle get where they need to go in the ring. And Lily Wood is helping us with the organize and present the ribbons. We appreciate all their help. Could not do these shows without the volunteer help, and we appreciate all of their efforts. This time, over in our Junior Jersey show, we'd like to recognize some very important people we have at ringside. The 2022 National Jersey Queen, Jackie Mudd of Bern, Indiana, is with us today. It's always an exciting part of our All-American weekend is the selection of the new National Jersey Queen each year. And the young ladies competing in this year's contest are ringside and assisting with the presentation of awards this morning. We're just going to take a moment to introduce them. Sophia Ballenbacher of Indiana, Catherine Bosley of New York, Megan Chapman from New York, Clancy Cron from Oregon, Sophie Larson from Wisconsin, and Emma Voss, also from Wisconsin. They may or may not all be sitting down there. I know these young women are all active in the show ring. And there's not one moment where I think we can get them all sitting down because they're showing their cattle out there and are active participants in the Jersey breed, which is exactly what you want in your National Jersey Queen. To qualify for this National Jersey Queen experience, each candidate must submit an application. Once in Louisville, they take a knowledge exam, which scores their dairy industry as well as registered Jersey cattle understanding. The participants will answer one question during tomorrow's junior award presentations with the Queen in her court to be named during the Jersey Jug for Charity on Sunday afternoon. Let's please give our National Jersey Queen candidates a big round of applause. And we want to keep reminding you that this show is just the start of the junior activities for the Jersey youth here at the North American. A reminder that tonight at 7 o'clock is the 66th Pot of Gold sale in the West Hall Sale Arena. The sale was designed for juniors in mind, and purchasers can only be between the ages of 7 and 20 as of January 1st, 2023. They'll have the opportunity to compete in the Pot of Gold production contest in 2026. Sales presented by Land O'Lakes Animal Milk Solutions. Thank you to Land O'Lakes, who is a big sponsor of our show. Stop by the lineup, and we'll see you tonight at 7 o'clock in the West Hall. Also, a reminder that the Youth Awards ceremony has a new time and location this year. Join us tomorrow morning, Saturday morning at 10 a.m. in the West Hall Sale Arena to celebrate more than 40 youth from across the country and their achievements in the Jersey breed. During the ceremony, more than $45,000 in scholarships and national awards will be presented to the youth, plus another $12,000 for the Pot of Gold production contest. Coffee, donuts, and milk will be provided by Corey Lutz family of Riverbend Creamery in North Carolina and the Duchess Dairy Products of Virginia. Be sure to get there early, as those are some of the most coveted products in the country. For the second year, there'll once again be a public speaking contest for youth at the All-American. It will begin tomorrow, Saturday, at 2 o'clock in the West Hall Sale Arena. It's called Give Your Best 60-Second Introduction, and it's open to all youth under 21 years of age. The idea of the program, in 2 minutes or less, tell us about yourself. Explain why you're in Louisville and why dairy is vital to your generation. Every participant will receive a gift card. The top 3 in each division will receive a cash award, and the top 2 overall winners will receive an additional cash prize. You can sign up at the U.S. Jersey booth up until 15 minutes before the contest begins. There will be 3 divisions, similar to the showmanship contest this morning. Each participant will step on stage and take the microphone to deliver their best content. One more very important sponsor we haven't mentioned yet. We need to acknowledge that the vinyl display banners that are being presented in every class for the best animal bred known by exhibitor is sponsored by Dutch Hollow Farm, Shodak Landing of New York. So thank you to Dutch Hollow Farm. I know those young exhibitors that are winning these banners in each class are really excited to have something to take home to represent their achievement. Over in our Grand National Holstein Junior Show ring, Judge Ferry's completed his placing in our Winter Heifer Calf class. Placing second in the class is entry 118, Ms. Donison Tattoo Americana, exhibited by Benjamin and Jacob Newberry of Pearl City, Illinois. And winning the class is entry 105, Stosh Radio Maisie, exhibited by Jace Pudwell of Dakota, Illinois. Congratulations. Brandon, your reasons on the class.
Just a beautiful class from top to bottom in our winter calf class. A little bit different sizes and shapes out here, and it took me a little bit to sort through them, and I tried them a couple different ways. But as I said, heifers that are made a little bit different up here on this top end, but when I got them into line, I really liked the way they all come together. And for me, this heifer moving out in first just moves on such a beautiful set of feet and legs. You love that cleanliness of bone all the way through that leg. A heifer that you love that beautiful thorough placement, that flex of the hocks, the way she tracks out across the ring. A heifer that just is exceptionally strong about that passion as she travels across the ring as well. But taking nothing away from our heifer in second, another really balanced heifer. A heifer you certainly admire that beautiful frame on her, but she just doesn't move quite as freely as our first prize heifer on those hind legs. Second over third, a little bit closer placing, but I'm going to give the advantage to our second heifer, just being a little bit more natural rise and extension, fullness right through the top of that chine today. She's just a little bit fuller through all the way through that crop region for me today over this big, powerful heifer in third. Third over fourth, a heifer that's just a little bit, I prefer the levelness all the way through that rump structure. She's a little more nearly level on her fourth prize heifer. She's also a heifer. When you get behind her, she just got just a touch more fullness all the way through that rear rib for me today over another really straight-lined heifer in fourth. Fourth over fifth, a heifer that's just more clean cut, more crisp all the way through that hide for me today. I also prefer the flex of the hock as she travels across the ring. Just shows me a little more free-moving animal as she travels across the ring. But a beautiful group all the way down. Congratulations.
This time, we'd like to turn your attention to the All-American Junior Jersey Show ring. Judge Call has completed our placing in our Spring Yearling Heifer class. Placing second in the class is entry number 234, Freedom Lane Kid Rock Giselle, exhibited by Eli Arp. Winning the class is entry number 212, MM Gentry Sadie, exhibited by Clancy Cron of Albany, Oregon. Congratulations. Judge Call, your reasons on the class.
Well, I love the enthusiasm for this class, and Sharon and I had the same kind of energy as well. When we met in the middle, we said the top end of this class is incredible, and it certainly is. And these first two heifers are just heifers that wow you. Both from the side, you get in front of them, you get behind them, you love the width all the way through. But this heifer in first today just did it for Sharon and I. We love the side profile on this heifer. A heifer that when she's in the ring, she grabs your attention. If she doesn't catch your eye, then you're probably doing the wrong business. This heifer just puts it all together for us today, and she places over this dark heifer inside. She shows me a bit more length of neck all the way through. She's just a bit more feminine all the way through, but I do admire this heifer in second. Man, she comes out and she has that same kind of presence as well. Second over third, it's that rump structure. We just like to tuck the pins down just a bit on this third heifer, but she fits the same pattern as our first two heifers today and fits nicely into third. And that pattern set by the first three heifers is what makes this heifer in fourth follow that. She's a heifer that maybe you just like to make a bit more dairy all the way through, clean her up through head and neck. Just a heifer in fourth today that we feel has that overall balance and style to fit there nicely. And it's that overall openness of rib and depth all the way through that places her over the super balanced heifer in fifth. Fifth over sixth, it's just maybe a little bit more openness all the way through to place higher in the class today, but really an amazing class of spring yearlings for us to judge. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
There were 21 spring yearlings exhibited in our 2023 All-American Junior Jersey Show. Our class winner, the Junior All-American Spring Yearling, was entry 212, M.M. Gentry Sadie, exhibited by Clancy Cron of Albany, Oregon. Second in the class, winning the Bred and Owned Award, was entry 234. She's our Reserve Junior All-American Spring Yearling. Freedom Lane, Kid Rock Giselle, exhibited by Eli Arp of Norwalk, Ohio. Placing third in the class is entry 231, Sheraton's Andreas Shea, exhibited by Emery Bewley of Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. Placing fourth was entry number 213, M.M. Finn Roxbury, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Fifth in the class was entry 215, Meadow Ridge Chiller Chip, exhibited by Alexa Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Sixth in the class was entry 219, Whole Gem Velocity Nashville, exhibited by Elizabeth Sutton of Sun City, Florida. Placing seventh was entry number 237, Freedom Lane Kid Rock Goldie, exhibited by Lauren Albright of Willard, Ohio. Eighth in the class is entry number 211, Gordon's Joel Gracious, exhibited by Abigail Gordon of Syracuse, Indiana. Ninth in the class is entry 226, Big Guns Reveresco V, exhibited by Lillian Finke of London, Ohio. And placing 10th was entry number 227, Side Cash Kid Rock Secret Weapon, exhibited by Ivy Hebgen of DeForest, Wisconsin. Congratulations. We'll catch up a little bit in our Grand National Holstein Junior Show. There were 16 winter calves exhibited. Our winning entry was entry 105, Stosh Radio Maisie, exhibited by Jace Pudwell of Dakota, Illinois. Second in the class is entry number 118, Ms. Donison Tattoo Americana, exhibited by Benjamin and Jacob Newberry of Pearl City, Illinois. Third was entry 107, K. Hurst Admiral Engaged, exhibited by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Fourth in the class was entry 116, Ms. Rocky Run War Serendipity, exhibited by Hadley Olt of Greensburg, Kentucky. Fifth in the class was entry 100, Meadow Meadows SF Magic, exhibited by Mallory Nifong of Orfordville, Wisconsin. Placing sixth was entry 109, Pareo Maz She's Got the Look, exhibited by Jason Pareo of Aguida, New Mexico. Seventh was entry 122, Ryan View Avenger Motivated, exhibited by Rylan Wright of Franklinville, North Carolina. Eighth in the class was entry 104, Wapsie Anna Luster P. Buzz, exhibited by Emma Gilmore of Bell Buckle, Tennessee. Ninth in the class is entry 108, JML Haven Allie Kazam, exhibited by Faith Braden and McKinley Lordy of Leato, Indiana. And 10th in the class is entry 106, Big Meadow VT Chief Blitz, exhibited by Benjamin Boutin of Ellenberg Center, New York. Congratulations to our Holstein exhibitors. Now in the ring, in the Holstein show, is our fall heifer calf class. And in our All-American Junior Jersey Show ring, it's our Winter Yearling class. And in that Winter Yearling class, we're looking for entry 257, its last call. Entry 257 from Sutton Paulson. Last call for our Winter Yearling class in the Jersey Show. If you turn your attention to the All-American Junior Jersey Show, Judge Cull has completed her placing in our winter yearling heifer class. Second in the class is entry 255, Triple H Gentry Oakley. She also wins the Bred and Owned Award, and she's exhibited by Summer Hammond of Barron, Wisconsin. And winning our class is entry 108, Ratliff Vibe Daisy, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Garnett, Kansas. Congratulations. Kelly, your thoughts on this class?
Well, we can do a little bit better than that for this class. Let's give them one more round of applause, please, for those in the audience, for these young exhibitors. I think when you think about winter yearlings, I think one of the things that Sharon and I both said when we meet in the middle is that these heifers are going to calve here in the next few months, hopefully. So we're looking for a little bit more strength, a little bit more width, a little bit more openness all the way through, and that's what this first heifer depicts for us today. She's a very balanced heifer, but when you get behind her, this heifer has so much width. She doesn't have to be ultra thin. She's going to have a calf. To us, this is the kind of winter yearling that we're looking for. And of course, she's very stylish. She's so balanced. I love her rump structure. And it is the overall balance and style, especially up through her front end, that she places over this beautiful heifer in second. This heifer in second, she's a hard top, walks on an excellent set of feet and legs, and just holds her top a bit nicer than this heifer in third. In addition, she's a longer individual all the way through from head to tail than this beautiful, beautiful heifer coming in third. Third over fourth, it is that overall style and balance, and especially how she handles her rear legs, and especially the strength in those pasterns over the fourth place heifer today. Fourth over fifth, it is just that overall uphill run, strength in her loin, and how she handles her rump structure over this really pretty feminine calf in fifth. Fifth and sixth, we felt really fit together if you're going to set a pattern in terms of femininity, dairy character. But we just like to see a bit more strength, openness, and depth all the way through on fifth and sixth. Congratulations, a really nice class of winter yearlings.
Congratulations. There were 16 winter yearlings exhibited in our All-American Junior Jersey Show. The winning entry was 108. She's our Junior All-American Winter Yearling, Ratliff Vibe Daisy, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Garnett, Kansas. We'd also like to thank the Ohio Junior Jersey Breeders Association for sponsoring the awards in the class today. Second in the class and winning the Bred and Owned Award, our reserve Junior All-American Winter Yearling heifer is Triple H Gentry Oakley, entry number 255, exhibited by Summer Hammond of Barron, Wisconsin. Third in the class is entry 254, HC Raider Gentry Silk, exhibited by Jason Pareo of Vaguita, New Mexico. Fourth was entry 246, BGKK Ferdinand Vintage, exhibited by Tristan Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. Fifth in the class is entry 251, Big Guns of Victory Lap, exhibited by Emery Bewley of Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. Sixth in the class was entry 247, Schulte Brothers Andreas Fashionista, exhibited by Zach Schulte of Watkins, Iowa. Seventh in the class is entry 253, HC Raider Gentry Sage, exhibited by Shelby Raider of Connaught Lake, Pennsylvania. Eighth was 245, Stadview Colton Mythical, exhibited by Lauren Miller of Osgood, Indiana. Ninth in the class is entry 248, Medallion Mega Power Rhinestone, exhibited by Carson Spencer of East Liberty, Ohio. And 10th in the class was entry 240, Gordon's Andreas Brenna, exhibited by Caitlin Gordon of Syracuse, Indiana. Congratulations to our exhibitors in the Winter Yearling class. Turning our attention to the Grand National Holstein Junior Show, Judge Ferry's completed his placings in our Fall Heifer Calf class. Second in the class is entry number 130, Jeffrey Way Tact, exhibited by Cale, Clay, Ryan, and Logan Beer of Bern, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 141, Ms. Triple T SWTC Propel, exhibited by Jason Pareo of Vaguita, New Mexico. Congratulations. Judge Ferry, your thoughts on this class?
What an absolutely tremendous class from top to bottom, all the way down the line. But these top half a dozen or so are just exceptional group of heifers. Taking nothing away from this pair of heifers on the top end here, a pair that really belong right at the top. You love that beautiful straightness of lines, heifers that show you dairy strength, quality all the way through those frames. And it's close for me on this top pair, but I'm going to give the advantage to our first prize heifer, just being a little more nearly level from her hooks to her pins. When you get behind her, she's just a touch wider through that rump structure for me today. But taking nothing away from this beautiful white heifer moving out in second, a heifer that's cut from that same mold, that dairy strength front end, that long dairy frame all the way throughout, a heifer that walks out on a beautiful set of feet and legs in her own right. It's the way she travels out on those feet that gives her an advantage over our black calf moving out in third. For me, she's just shorter in that toes, she's deeper in the heels, she's stronger in the pasture as she travels across the ring for me today over another really silky quality framed heifer moving out in third. Third over fourth, it's that quality of frame that gives her an advantage over this big, powerful heifer in fourth. She's just longer and cleaner about that head and neck. She's more refined down that top line. She's a calf that's more curved in those hooks, pins, and thighs and cleaner about that leg, the bone quality all the way through that leg. But a heifer in fourth that you certainly admire, that squareness of frame, that straightness of line, that beautiful square rump on her. Again, a tremendous class all the way down. Congratulations.
There were 20 fall calves exhibited in our Grand National Holstein Junior Show today. Our winner was entry 141, Ms. Triple T SWTC Propel, exhibited by Jason Pareo of Aguida, New Mexico. Second in the class was entry 130, Jeffrey Way Tact, exhibited by Cale, Clay, Ryan, and Logan Beer of Bern, Indiana. Third in the class was entry 132, Lakeshore D. Brittany, exhibited by Taylor, Layla, and Kaylin Powell of Tremont, Illinois. Fourth in the class is entry 127, Del Creek Crash My Party, exhibited by Addison Lorty of Albion, Indiana. Fifth in the class was entry 139, Khurst Perennial Parted, exhibited by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Sixth in the class was entry 134, Khurst Perennial Eden, exhibited by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Seventh was entry 145, Silver Hitch Warrior Cake Pop, exhibited by Morgan Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Eighth went to entry 137, Triple HH Showtime Catnip, exhibited by Summer Hammond of Barron, Wisconsin. Ninth in the class was entry 128, BNC Denali Remy, exhibited by Kyla Sycophus of Albion, Indiana. And 10th in the class was entry 131, Silver Hitch Warrior Majesty, exhibited by Taylor Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Now in the ring in our Holstein Junior Show is the Summer Yearling class. Turning our attention over to the All-American Junior Jersey Show. We are coming up to one of the high points of the day, and that's our selection of junior champion. We certainly want to reintroduce you to these animals and their junior exhibitors that stood first or second in our heifer classes today. Our spring heifer calf class had 30 entries. Our winning calf was entry 78, C4SK Victorious Ellie Mae, exhibited by Easton Calhoun of Dobson, North Carolina. Second in the class was entry number 56, Z-Class CC and Cranberry Juice, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. There were 20 winter calves exhibited. Our winning entry was number 105, Ball Acres Kid Rock Maple, exhibited by Sophie Ballenbacher of Argos, Indiana. Second in that class was entry 117, Cash In Chocolatier Silver Lining, exhibited by Kennedy Zimmerman of Tulare, California. There were 37 fall calves. Winning that, which was our largest class of the day, was entry number 152, Schulte Brothers Kid Rock Gangsta, exhibited by Carter Cruzy of Dyersville, Iowa. Second in that class was entry 147, Z-Class Kid Rock's Greatest Hit, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. There were 23 summer yearlings. Our winner was entry 173, Reichtdale Victory Shebang, exhibited by Hayden Reichert of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Second in the class was entry 202, Freedom Lane VIP Gale, exhibited by Eli Arp of Norwalk, Ohio. There were 21 spring yearlings exhibited. Our winning entry was entry 212, M.M. Gentry Sadie, exhibited by Clancy Cron of Albany, Oregon. Second in the class was entry 234, Freedom Lane Kid Rock Giselle, exhibited by Eli Arp of Norwalk, Ohio. And there were 16 winter yearlings exhibited. Our winner was number 108, Ratliff Vibe Daisy, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Garnett, Kansas. Second in the class was entry 255, Triple H Gentry Oakley, exhibited by Summer Hammond of Barron, Wisconsin. I think we can all agree what a tremendous heifer show it's been here in our All-American Junior Jersey Show. Let's give our junior exhibitors a big round of applause. this time at the All-American Junior Jersey Show. As I said, it's certainly one of the highlights of the day. We've seen just so many good heifers go through the ring, and they're expertly handled by our junior exhibitors. What a beautiful heifer show it's been already this morning. Kelly and Sharon, you've had the privilege of being in the center of the ring and then seeing them all up close. It's certainly been a lot of fun, I think, for you two talented women. And Kelly, we're really interested. We've got your final four out here that you've looked at from stem to stern. And when you're ready, we'd love to hear your thoughts on these final four and your selection for junior champion of our 2023 All-American Junior Jersey Show.
Well, thanks, Kathleen. First and foremost, let's put our hands together for these exhibitors. What an incredible, incredible heifer show. I mean, we met in the middle of almost every class, and we were blown away by the quality. We were blown away by how these heifers were presented. These kids take this seriously, and you can tell. We are very impressed all the way through the heifer show. Let's give them one more round of applause for that. It takes a lot of effort to make these heifers look this good, and I completely understand that, and I appreciate it. And when you have four heifers at the end of the day, that is a cross-section of what I feel represented the heifer show. We are so impressed and so blown away by the quality. But this is the kind of heifers we like today, heifers that walk on great set of feet and legs. They're balanced, they're dairy, they catch your eye when they're out in the ring. You get them into line, they maintain that width all the way through, the strength and the balance. I'm not going to speak about each of these heifers until after I name my champion, reserve, and honorable mention, but certainly give them a round of applause once I do so. When Sharon and I had them out here on the end, we knew it was between these two heifers. But I think when you really analyze these heifers, this spring yearling has two things that we separated her to make her JC today. Number one, she's just a bit stronger up in her crops. She's just a bit stronger in her loin than this July 29th summer yearling. But what a pair of heifers. And when you follow an honorable mention with this spring calf, I'm excited to see this calf for this young boy next year, but this is one good spring calf for honorable mention. And when you have a winter calf out here as well this good, certainly let's put our hands together one more time for these exhibitors. Congratulations to everybody.
Congratulations to the junior champion of the 2023 All-American Junior Jersey Show. She's our winning spring yearling and now our junior champion, M.M. Gentry Sadie, exhibited by Clancy Cron of Albany, Oregon. Our reserve junior champion was our winning summer yearling heifer, entry 173, Reichdale Victory Shebang, exhibited by Hayden Reichert of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. And our honorable mention junior champion was our winning spring calf, entry 78, C4 SK Victorious Ellie Mae, exhibited by Easton Calhoun of Dobson, North Carolina. Congratulations. At this time, we're taking our photos with our junior champions. We're really tickled to have some sponsors in the photo. Our junior champion female trophy is sponsored by Sycamore Hill Farm and Gardens, presented by the Hanford family of Marcellus, New York. Our reserve junior champion female trophy is sponsored by Mill Valley Farms of Sydney, Ohio, and is presented in memory of Kenneth Knoop. So congratulations. Thank you so much to our generous trophy sponsors. The hardware is such a really valuable part of the showing experience for the juniors, have those memories to go home with. So thanks again to Sycamore Hill Farm and Gardens and Mill Valley Farms for sponsoring our junior champion trophies. Attention jersey exhibitors. Our judges were so efficient and professional and moved through our big heifer classes, and they finished 10 minutes early. So we will start our milking cow classes, our milking yearling class at 1:30. So you've got about 5 minutes before those cows enter the ring. We would highly recommend you get those milking yearlings to the gate, but they won't be entering the ring until 1:30. Just for your records, Judges Cull and Abbott placed 147 heifers this morning. So again, that's a full day's work and a lot of shows. We appreciate how efficiently and professionally they moved through 147 heifers this morning at the All-American Junior Jersey Show. Judge Ferry's completed his placing over in our Grand National Holstein Junior Show ring in our summer yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 164, K-Buck Corona's Analyst Stocks, exhibited by Jacqueline Mudd of Shabance, Illinois. And winning the class is entry 155, Troyer Denver Treasure, exhibited by Tenley Ferris of Leoto, Indiana. Congratulations. Brandon, your reasons on the class.
Again, another exceptionally deep class in our summer yearling ring here. But for me, this heifer moving out on top, a heifer that you love that dairy strength, a heifer that shows you true cow power all the way through that front end. And it's that substance of front end that gives her an advantage over this beautiful black heifer moving out in second. For me, she's just a heifer when you get in front of her. She's got a little more width through her muzzle, a little more width through her chest. She's a heifer that just has a little bit more fullness all the way through that crop region for me today, a little more cow power through that front end. But our black heifer keeps it a close placing. A heifer in second, I do prefer the way she steps down on her foot, a little neater for me today over our first prize heifer. But that first heifer's just got too much cow power to get around for me. Second over third, a heifer that just shows me just a touch more rise and extension up at the top of that chine for me today. She's also a heifer when you get along the side of her. She's just a little cleaner through that hock, a little more flatness of bone all the way through that leg over our short age July heifer moving out in third. Third over fourth, a heifer that's just a little more clean cut and crisp all the way throughout. I prefer that sharpness of hide all the way throughout. She's a little more incurving in her hooks, pins, and thighs over another really balanced, square-framed heifer moving out in fourth. Again, a tremendous class. Congratulations.
There were 11 summer yearlings exhibited in our Grand National Holstein Junior Show this afternoon. Our winning entry was number 155, Troyer Denver Treasure, exhibited by Tenley Ferris of Leoto, Indiana. Second in the class is entry number 164, K-Buck Corona's Analyst DOS, exhibited by Jacqueline Mudd of Shabance, Illinois. Third in the class, entry 152, High View Denver Liberty, exhibited by Asa Achenbach of Eastman, Wisconsin. Placing fourth was 157, Welk Crest Warrior Checkers, exhibited by Kyle Welk of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Fifth in the class was entry 158, Highwayman Malibu, exhibited by Mallory Nifong of Orfordville, Wisconsin. Placing sixth was entry 161, Elm Norway Denver Scooter, exhibited by Tegan Baraniak of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Seventh was entry 156, Grand Hill Luxor Arena, exhibited by Dylan Slack of Bethel, Vermont. Placing eighth was entry 159, Zairview Master Flash, exhibited by Rosalie Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. Ninth in the class was entry 151, Fine Line View Doc Lou Maisie, exhibited by Carter Settles of Clayton, Indiana. And placing 10th was entry 153, Stosh Big Susie, exhibited by Jace Pudwell of Dakota, Illinois. Now entering the ring in our Junior Holstein Show is our Spring Yearling class. Junior Holstein Show exhibitors, our spring yearlings are in the class. We need your winter yearlings to ringside. Our classes get smaller now. Holstein Show exhibitors, we need your winter yearlings to ringside. And Jersey Show exhibitors and fans, I guess, we're going to start our milking classes with our All-American Junior Jersey Show. We'll be starting with our milking yearlings, and that class is coming into the ring at this time. Jersey exhibitors, we're starting our milking show, and we're bringing our milking yearlings into the ring. Just a heads up for our Holstein Junior Show exhibitors, our bred and owned champion bred and owned heifer of the show, that will be a lead out class selected before junior champion. So if you want a bred and owned award today and you want your heifer in contention for champion bred and owned heifer, that class will will come next. It'll be before our selection of junior champion. One more time for our Holstein exhibitors, if you want a bred and owned award today, that will be a lead out class to select the champion bred and owned heifer, and that will be the next class in the ring following our winter yearlings here. So please have your heifers at ringside. Again, Holstein Show exhibitors. Our champion bred and owned heifer will be selected in a lead out class, and that will follow our winter yearling class prior to junior champion. So if you won a bred and owned award and want that heifer in contention for champion bred and owned, she needs to be up at ringside here. We've completed our spring yearling class. We'll be bringing our winter yearlings into the ring. Then we'll select our champion bred and owned in a lead out class, and then we'll select junior champion. In the Grand National Holstein Junior Show ring, Judge Ferry's completed our spring yearling class. Placing second in the class is entry number 170, RK Gen Lotto Sexy, exhibited by Jaden McPherson of Grandview, Texas. And winning the class is entry number 172, Triple HH Moving Around Alley, exhibited by Summer Hammond of Barron, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Ferry, your thoughts on the class?
Again, another beautiful class, but for me, this white heifer really sorts herself to the top of the class today. A heifer, you love that beautiful uphill runder. She's clean and feminine and long framed all the way throughout. She travels on a beautiful set of feet and legs. For me, she just got a little more drop and openness to that rear flank. She just a little more spring to that rear rib today over our second prize heifer. I also prefer the set to the leg as she travels across the ring, allowing her to have a little more flex to that hock as she travels across the ring over this beautiful front-ended heifer moving out in second. Our heifer in second, you love that beautiful uphill run to this heifer, a heifer that's straight-lined. You love that squareness to her rump structure, and it's that squareness to her rump structure gives her an advantage over our third prize heifer. When she gets on the move, she just keeps that loin a little more strength all the way through it. She's a little more nearly level from her hooks to her pins while she gets on the move. Third over fourth, I switched this pair of heifers when I got them into line. Our heifer in third, for me, when you get them into line, she just holds her front end together a little nicer for me today. She blends smoother from neck to shoulder, shoulder, barrel. She's fuller through that crop. She's tighter at that elbow. Fourth over fifth, a heifer that just shows me so much more drop to that rear flank today. Over our fifth prize heifer, a lot more openness to that rear flank for me today over this beautiful foot and leg heifer in fifth. Congratulations.
There were 7 spring yearlings exhibited in our Grand National Holstein Junior Show. Our winner was entry 172, Triple HH Moving Around Alley, exhibited by Summer Hammond of Barron, Wisconsin. Second in the class was entry number 170, RK Gen Lotto Sexy, exhibited by Jaden McPherson of Grandview, Texas. Placing third in the class is entry number 166, FODF Denver Emmylou, exhibited by Daniel Schneider of Morris, Connecticut. Fourth was entry 165, Raber Farm Crown Vanilla, exhibited by Addison Raber of Gridley, Illinois. Fifth in the class was entry 173, Matt's Uno War Cheyenne, exhibited by Emma Gilmore of Bell Buckle, Tennessee. Sixth in the class was entry 168, KMMW D-Back Redemption, exhibited by Wesley and Madison Engel of Greenfield, Indiana. And seventh in the class was entry 171, Our Crest Handshake Sarah, exhibited by River Havens of Washington, Ohio. Congratulations to all of our Holstein exhibitors. Now in the ring is our winter yearling heifer class. Once again, Holstein show exhibitors, our winter yearling class will be followed by our lead out class for champion bred and owned heifer of the show. If you want a bred and owned award this afternoon, and want that heifer in contention for champion bred and owned, they need to be at ringside. That'll be followed by our selection of junior champion. Holstein show exhibitors, we're looking for a few heifers in contention for our champion bred and owned. We're looking for entry number 65 from Emma and Rowan Pattison. Entry number 107 from Allie and Briar Keenert. And entry number 155 from Tenley Ferris. If you want those animals to compete for champion bred and owned, they need to be at ringside. That's going to be the next class in the ring. That'll be followed by our selection of junior champion. So if your heifer was first or second today, they also need to be at ringside. Hosting show exhibitors, we're still looking for entry number 107 for our bred and owned lead-out class. From Allie and Briar Keenert, if you want to participate in our champion bred and owned lead-out class, we need your heifer at ringside immediately. At this time, in the Grand National Holstein Junior Show Ring, Judge Ferry has completed his placing in our winter yearling heifer class, our final heifer class of the day. Placing second in the class is entering 175, Blackview Gator Pasta, exhibited by Amber Black of Howard City, Michigan. And winning the class is entry number 182, Four Streams Lynch Riley, exhibited by Caitlin Klipp of Hanover, Kansas. Congratulations. Brandon, your thoughts on the class?
Just the 4 heifers in our winter yearling class, but beautiful group of heifers. And A little bit different made heifers for me on the top end here, but two heifers that really rise to the top of the class. Our heifer moving out in first, you have to love this heifer for her mobility, the way she travels on just a sensational set of feet and legs. A heifer that's clean and crisp all the way through that hide, and it's that way she travels out on those feet and legs for me today that gives her an advantage over this big, powerful heifer in second. For me, she just shows me so much more flex that hock, the set to the leg, the way she steps down on just a little stronger pasture for me today. She's also a heifer, as I said, just a little bit more clean cut and crisp all the way through that frame, particularly through that tail head and that rump structure for me, but taking nothing away from this big, powerful, stylish heifer in second. You certainly admire that beautiful uphill run to her, a heifer that's got a lot of width and substance all the way through that frame. And I prefer the way the slope from her hooks to her pins, the way that tail head sits down in between her pins, just a little neater for me over our third heifer. She's also a heifer that's just a little more cleaner and more refined through that leg, especially through that bone quality all the way through her hock. Third over fourth, a heifer that's just got a little more drop and openness, that rear rib for me today. I prefer the way she flexes out on that leg as she travels across the ring over our long-framed heifer here moving out in fourth. Congratulations.
There were 4 winter yearlings exhibited in our Holstein Junior Show. Our winning entry was 182, Four Streams Lynch Riley, exhibited by Caitlin Klipp of Hanover, Kansas. Second in the class is entry number 175, Blackview Gator Pasta, exhibited by Amber Black of Howard City, Michigan. Placing third in the class is entry 176, Stewfelt Dill Pickle, exhibited by Sophie's Shop of Friona, Texas. And placing fourth was entry 183, Mayhill Apple Crust Doozy, exhibited by Emily Hill of Fort Jennings, Ohio. Attention Holstein Show exhibitors, our champion bred and owned class is in the ring. Next will be junior champion. If you were first or second and are in contention for junior champion, those heifers need to be in the makeup ring now. Again, Holstein Show exhibitors, if you were first or second in a heifer class, junior champion is the next class in the ring. We need those heifers at ringside immediately. At this time in our Grand National Holstein Junior Show Ring, Judge Ferry's had a chance to assess and circle and take a look at one more time at our heifers in contention for champion bred and owned of the Grand National Junior Holstein Show. Brandon, your decision when you're ready.
Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. I always think this is a pretty cool honor for these kids to breed cattle of this caliber. Several of these did exceptionally well in their respected classes. They certainly deserve a big round of applause. Please give them that. I'll go out and I'll recognize your champion bred and owned, and then I'll come back and explain myself. Me for champion bred and owned, spring yearling for this young lady is going to be my champion bred and owned heifer. A heifer that really exemplifies that balance of dairy strength. You love that beautiful uphill run on this heifer. When you get to the front of her, when she's coming at you, she's got so much width and femininity and quality and dairy strength, as I said. She's straight lined. She's got that beautiful rib structure, a heifer that's long rumped and travels out on a nice sound set of feet and legs in her own right. An exceptional young heifer for this young lady. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the champion bred and owned of our 2023 Grand National Holstein Junior Show. She's from our spring yearling class, entry 172, Triple HH Moving Around Alley, exhibited by Summer Hammond of Barron, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Jersey Show exhibitors, our judges are making their lineups in our Melkin yearling class. Please have your summer junior 2-year-olds to the show ring. Jersey Show exhibitors, we need your summer junior 2-year-olds in the warm-up ring. At this time, in our Grand National Holstein Junior Show, again, it's one of the highlights of the day. It's our selection of junior champion. Those animals coming into the ring with their junior exhibitors were first or second in their heifer classes today, and we're really pleased to be able to reintroduce you to them at this time. There were 16 spring calves exhibited. Our winner was entry number 94, Lakeshore T.S. Estella, exhibited by Taylor, Layla, and Kaylin Powell of Tremont, Illinois. Second in the class was entry number 88, BNC Master Canton, exhibited by Allie Sycophus of Albion, Indiana. There were 16 winter calves. Our winner was entry 105, Stosh Radio Maisie, exhibited by Jace Pudwell of Dakota, Illinois. Second in the class was entry 118, Ms. Donison Tattoo Americana, exhibited by Benjamin and Jacob Newberry of Pearl City, Illinois. There were 20 fall heifer calves. Our winner was number 141, Ms. T Triple T SWTC Propel, exhibited by Jason Pareo of Aguida, New Mexico. Second in the class was entry 130, Jeffrey Way Tact, exhibited by Cale, Clay, Ryan, and Logan Beer of Bern, Indiana. We saw 11 summer yearlings. Our winner was number 155, Troyer Denver Treasure, exhibited by Tenley Ferris of Leoto, Indiana. Second in the class was entry number 164, K. Buck Corona's Annalise Dos, exhibited by Jacqueline Mudd of Chabance, Illinois. We saw 7 spring yearlings. Our winner was entry number 172, Triple HH Moving Around Alley, exhibited by Summer Hammond of Barron, Wisconsin. Second in the class was entry 170, RK Gen Lotto Sexy, exhibited by Jaden McPherson of Grandview, Texas. And there were 4 winter yearlings exhibited. The winning entry was number 182, Four Streams Lynch Riley, exhibited by Caitlin Clipp of Hanover, Kansas. Second in the class was entry number 175, Blackview Gator Pasta, exhibited by Amber Black of Howard City, Michigan. It's been a beautiful Holstein Heifer show this morning. Congratulations to all of our junior exhibitors. Over in the Jersey Show ring, we want to be sure to recognize some of our sponsors for our milking cow classes. Barless Jerseys of Janesville, Wisconsin will present the Best Udder Award in each milking class. Waverly Farm, Clearbrook, Virginia will present a plaque to the owner of the high-producing cow placing in the money in classes 12 and 13, as well as classes 16 through 19. The basis for this award is the USDA yield deviation for pounds protein. And Sunbow jerseys, Charles, Carol, Veronica, Eric, and Alex Steer of Cottage Grove, Tennessee, will present an award to the owner of the top producing cow, regardless of age, based on USDA yield deviation for pounds protein. For our class in the ring, we thank Boer Jersey Dairy for being the sponsors of today's Milking Yearling class. Boer Jersey Dairy of Dalhart, Texas. Thank you for your generosity with our junior show here today. This time in our Grand National Holstein Junior Show ring, Judge Ferry's pulled out his final four in contention for junior champion of our Junior Holstein show. Certainly been a wonderful heifer show for Judge Ferry to sort through today. And Brandon, when you're ready, we'd love to hear your thoughts on these four heifers and your selection of junior champion of the 2023 Grand National Holstein Junior Show.
You certainly are correct about that, Kathleen. It's been just a tremendous heifer show out here. Quality from top to bottom, from our June calf class, our summer calf class, to our winter yearling classes. Beautifully, heifers that were beautifully presented. I think these juniors, not only the ones, these four that I pulled out or the ones to my left, but the ones back in the barn as well. I think they certainly all deserve a big round of applause if you all would do so. As you can see, I pulled out four heifers that are my kind of heifers. Those that know me know that I like heifers that I believe will go on and make great cows down the road for their owners. These four heifers exemplify that. Dairy strength, long framed, wide rumped, and good foot and legged. I pulled out that first and second prize pair of fall calves. Beautifully balanced calves, hard top, beautiful dairy strength kind of heifers. That summer yearling, a heifer that's long framed, tremendous amount of capacity to her rib structure. And that first prize spring yearling, a heifer that's balanced all the way throughout and travels on a beautiful set of feet and legs. I'm going to go out, I'll recognize your junior champion, reserve, honorable mention in that order. And if you would, when I do so, give them a big round of applause. For me, for junior champion and reserve junior champion, it's going to be this pair of fall calves. Just a tremendous pair of heifers. Both heifers, as I talked in class, you'll love the dairy strength of this pair of heifers. They got so much width of muzzle, width of frame, power all the way through those frames. Heifers that got tremendous amount of depth and capacity, that rib structure. Beautiful rump structured heifers. Those same reasons as I talked in class on our first prize fall calf over our second prize fall calf. When you get behind them, she just shows me just a touch more width through her rump structure. She's a heifer that just flexes just a little more comfortably on those hind legs for me over our second prize fall calf. Our second prize fall calf over that spring yearling for honorable mention. She just got so much more natural drop and openness to that rear flank for me today over a beautiful foot and legged heifer for honorable mention in that spring yearling. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Congratulations to the 2023 junior champion of our Grand National Holstein Junior Show. She's our winning fall calf, entry 141, Ms. T SWTC Propel, exhibit I, Jason Pareo, Vaguita, New Mexico. Second in the class is entry number 130, Jeffrey Way Tact, exhibited by Cale, Clay, Ryan, and Logan Beer of Bern, Indiana. Our honorable mention junior champion goes to our winning spring yearling, entry 172, Triple HH Moving Around Alley, exhibited by Summer Hammond of Barron, Wisconsin. Congratulations. In our junior jersey show, our judges have made their lineup in our Milking Yearling class. We need our summer junior 2-year-olds at ringside. They're coming in the ring. Junior jersey show exhibitors, our summer junior 2-year-olds are heading in the ring. If you've got a cow in that class, she needs to get to the ring pronto. The Holstein show, Our milking yearlings will be coming into the ring. We'll be starting into our milking cow class section of the show. We are still looking for entry 001 from Tegan Greenwalt. We need your milking yearling at the ring. This time in the All-American Junior Jersey Show, judge calls complete or placing in our milking yearling class, our large milking yearling class. Placing second in the class is entry number 284, Rock and Roll Surreal, exhibited by Lauren Reed of Mount Morris, New York. Winning the class is entry number 297, Vera, If I May, exhibited by Bryce Johnston of Mount Ulla, North Carolina. Congratulations. Kelly, your thoughts on your first milking class of the day?
Well, what a tremendous class of cows to come out and start our cow classes today. But I think we have a handy winner today. She kind of puts it all together for us in terms of frame and udder. She's got that overall size and stretch all the way through in her frame. And then you get down to her udder. You love the volume to the udder. She's still very youthful. And it's that overall volume and height and width of rear udder that places over the super fancy cow coming in second. This cow in second, man, Sharon and I fell in love with her. Her side profile is incredible. She walks on a great set of feet and legs. Changers, you'd like to just give her a bit more height, width, and overall volume to the udder to place higher in the class today. And it's that extension to the fore udder and overall length of frame that places her over this really nice black cow coming in third. This third cow, she's got so many extremes to her. She's extremely wide, she's extremely dairy, and she's deep. But you just like to lengthen out that fore udder for me. It's just a bit cheeky today, but when you get behind her, you love the height and width of rear udder. You love the crease and you love the teat size, shape, and placement. Third over fourth, it is all of those characteristics in the third cow, places her over the cow in fourth. The cow in fourth is a very balanced individual. You love her overall blending in parts, and she's got that balance all the way through, but she just maybe lacks a little bit of overall width, depth, and strength to place higher in this class today.
In our holstering ring, last call for entry number 001 from Tegan Greenwalt in our milk and yearling class. The class is in the ring. If you're showing your cow, she needs to be at the ring immediately. Back in our All-American Junior Jersey Show, there were 25 milking yearlings exhibited. It's quite a number for a junior show. Our winning entry, also named Best Udder. She was our junior All-American milking yearling, entry 297, Viera, If I May, exhibited by Bryce Johnston of Mount Ulla, North Carolina. Second in the class, our reserve junior All-American milking yearling was entry 284, Rock and Roll Surreal, exhibited by Lauren Reed, Mount Morris, New York. Placing third in the class is entry 292, VIP Ruby, exhibited by J.D. Heimerl of Tillamook, Oregon. Fourth was entry 286, Ratliff Money Varsity, exhibited by Clancy Cron of Albany, Albany, Oregon. Fifth in the class was entry 303, GMBV Joel Devine, exhibited by Finley Rosa of Hilmar, California. Placing sixth in the class was entry 276, Meadow Ridge Maestro Angel, exhibited by Caitlin Reby of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Seventh in the class and also winning the Bred and Owned Award is entry 266, Kilgus Victorious Glitter, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Placing eighth in the class is entry 268, KCJF Joel Never Say Never, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Scipio Center, New York. Ninth in the class is entry number 265, Pacific Edge Dare to Dream, exhibited by Clancy Cron of Albany, Oregon. And placing 10th was entry number 282, Walkley Reckless Twizzler, exhibited by Brianna Walker of Thomasville, Pennsylvania. Congratulations to all of our Jersey Junior exhibitors in the milk and yearling class. Junior Holstein exhibitors, our milk and yearling class is in the ring. Next up is our summer junior two-year-old class. We're looking for entry number 9 from Avery Light. That class is going in very soon. We need your cow at the ring. Holstein Show exhibitors, our cow classes are pretty small, so we'll have you moving those animals to the ring right away. I think our largest cow class is about 4 or 5 heads, so please be moving towards the ring probably sooner than you think you need to. Again, we need our summer junior two-year-old Holstein, entry 009 from Avery Light. This time in our Grand National Holstein Junior Show, Judge Ferry's completed his placing in our milking yearling class. Placing second in the class is entry number 003, Ms. Seamers L. Lori 36063, exhibited by Aubrey Aiden, Elena Top of Botkins, Ohio. And winning the class is entry number 002, Rotally Chief Lux, exhibited by Marilyn Patsons and Kinley Ackley of East Liberty, Ohio. Congratulations. Brandon, your thoughts on the class?
A beautiful class to start off our cow show, and for me, this cow moving out in first just wears a tremendous mammary system. A cow that's just fresh, 45 days, and she's got so much quality, texture, veination, depth of cleft all the way through that mammary system. You certainly have to admire this cow's mammary system. It's that length and snugness of that forward attachment, the way the forward blends into the body wall, just a little tighter for me today. She just shows me a little more height, width, and turn right at the top of the rear udder over this beautifully balanced frame cow moving out in second. Second over third, a cow that just uses that frame. She's so much taller, longer from nose to tail. Today she's a cow that's a little more nearly level from her hooks to her pins today over this another really nice balanced cow moving out in third. Our cow in third certainly keeps it a close placing by having a little more venation to that mammary system over our second place cow. But our second cow, just so much more cow all the way through that frame. She's also a cow that steps down on just a little stronger pasturing for me today as she travels across the ring. But 3 exceptional cows to start off our cow show this afternoon. Congratulations.
There were 3 milking yearlings exhibited in our Holstein Junior Show. Winning the class is entry number 002, Rotally Chief Lux, exhibited by Marilyn Patsons and Kinley Ackley of East Liberty, Ohio. Second in the class is entry number 003, Ms. Seamers L. Laurie 36063, exhibited by Aubrey Aiden and Elena Top of Botkins, Ohio. And placing third in the class was entry 001, Quiet Shadow Thunder, exhibited by Tegan Greenwalt of Friona, Texas. Now in the ring is our summer junior 2-year-old cow class. Holstein exhibitors, we need your junior 2-year-olds to ringside. And once again, for our Holstein exhibitors, our cow classes are quite small. We need your junior 2-year-olds at ringside. At this time, now that we're into the milking classes in both shows, we need to make sure our junior exhibitors understand the importance of our ultrasound testing. All animals in production classes are subject to ultrasound testing and milk sample testing. Testing is pursuant to Kentucky law KRS 246 that deals with unethical practices used in regard to livestock. In order to maintain the integrity of honest exhibition and presentation of dairy animals, the NAILE will continue the testing program at this year's show. In all cow classes, the first and second place cows will be required to be tested. Additional animals may be randomly selected within the class for testing. Show officials represent testing cards during the lineup to the entries to be tested. Please take your cow and card to the examination area on the ramp at the back of the makeup area following your class. If she will be shown in a championship or group class, you may wait until after that class has been completed. However, you need to tell the ultrasound clerk that you will be coming back after those classes. All cows selected are to be examined before leaving the show ring and before they are milked out. Failure to follow these requirements will cause disqualification for all of the exhibitors' entries. Each breed association has a representative that will assist with escorting the cow and the leader to the examination area. That's some serious talk right there, but it underscores the dedication to integrity known at these shows. We certainly want cows to meet all of the highest quality and ethical standards here at our shows, and so we're really pleased to be able to offer ultrasound testing and milk sample testing here at the show. So please take those cards seriously and don't jeopardize your placing, and make sure you get to the testing areas with your cow. Attention Holstein Show exhibitors, our judge is making his final lineup in our summer junior 2-year-old class. We're looking for entries 14 from Casey Clanton and 16 from Liliana Williams in our junior 2-year-old class. Those cows need to be at the ring. That class is entering the ring very, very soon. Please have your senior 2-year-old, also from Casey Clanton, at ringside. She's our lone entry in our senior 2-year-old class. We need her at ringside as well. Attention Holstein Show exhibitors, we've just found out we've had a scratch of our senior 2-year-old cow, so there will be no senior 2-year-olds. We need your junior 2-year-olds at ringside, and that will be followed by your junior 3-year-olds. Holstein Show exhibitors, we might as well get them all to the ring at this point. Let's bring your 2-year-old and 3-year-old cows to the ringside. Over in our Grand National Holstein ring, junior show ring, Judge Ferry's completed his placing in our summer junior 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry 008, Pond Ridge Doc Gigi, exhibited by Cole Pond of Woodstock, Ohio. Winning the class is entry number 005, Lakeshore Master Ecstasy, exhibited by Taylor, Layla, and Kaylin Powell of Tremont, Illinois. Judge Ferry, your thoughts on the class?
Again, another tremendous class of cows out here in our summer junior 2-year-old class. If this young lady with this cow in first would move out, she does a tremendous job with this cow. A cow that you certainly admire, that size and scale and length of frame, a cow that's so capacious all the way through that frame, and wears a beautiful mammary system in her own right. For me, she just shows me a little more height and width at the top of the rear udder, just a touch more balance and symmetry to those hindquarters over our black cow moving out in second. Taking nothing away from this cow in second, a cow you certainly admire that texture and quality through that mammary system, a cow that travels on a beautiful set of feet and legs, and it's that foot and leg that gives her an advantage over our third prize cow. She's so much shorter in that toe, deeper in the heel, stronger in the pasture as she travels across the ring. Certainly notice that our third cow, you certainly love the way that forudder blends into the body wall, the height and width at the top of the rear udder, just like to give her a little more strength to that foot angle to get up into the class a little deeper. Third over fourth, a little closer placing for me today, but again, another cow that you'd just like to clean her up through that hock a little for me today, a cow that you'd like to see that tailhead sit down between her pins a little neater to get over a really good uddered cow in third. Congratulations.
There were 4 summer junior 2-year-olds exhibited. Our class winner was entry 05, Lakeshore Master Ecstasy, exhibited by Taylor, Layla, and Kaylin Powell of Tremont, Illinois. Second in the class is entry number 08, Pond Ridge Doc Gigi, exhibited by Cole Pond of Woodstock, Ohio. Placing third in the class is entry 009, Matt Ardor Warrior Glenda, exhibited by Avery Light of Teutopolis, Illinois. And fourth in the class was entry 006, Silver Hitch Atwood Dizzle, exhibited by Morgan Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Now in the ring in our Holstein Junior Show is the junior 2-year-old cows. Holstein Junior Show exhibitors. Once again, there is no senior 2-year-old class. Our junior 2-year-olds are in the ring. Let's please bring all of our 3-year-olds to the ringside. Both junior and senior 3-year-old cows, please get them to ringside. Over in our All-American Junior Jersey Show, judges are working through our summer junior 2-year-old class. Jersey exhibitors, please bring your junior 2-year-olds to ringside to help speed up our check-in process. Once again, Jersey exhibitors, we need your junior 2-year-olds to ringside. This time, we'd also like to acknowledge all of the people that are helping manage this massive Jersey Junior Show. In the makeup ring is show superintendent Kristen Paul and Randall Lowe. That's a big job down there, so we thank them. At the ultrasound is Seth Israelson. Thank you to Seth for maintaining our quality control and making sure our shows here are of the very highest standard. Our ring persons, Ron Mosser, Neil Smith, and Seth Israelson. Our clerks at the front desk, Philip Cleary and Lori King. And covering the show out in the ring, all over the place, helping with lots of duties, Tracy Hoying, Daniel Brown, Scott Holcomb, Blake Granzow, and Kim Billman, doing a lot of the media work for the show. And recording placings is Renee McCauley. It's a big show, and it relies on Jersey staff and volunteers. Let's give all of these people a big round of applause. This is a great show to manage, and they're doing a wonderful job. We also want to make sure we are acknowledging our class sponsor here in our summer junior 2-year-old class, the All-American Junior Jersey Show. It's D&D Jerseys of Newton, Wisconsin. So thank you again to all of our class sponsors, and particularly here in our summer junior 2-year-old class. Thank you to D&D Jerseys for sponsoring the class awards. Judge Ferry in our junior Holstein ring. Judge Ferry's completed his placings in our junior 2-year-old cow class. Second in the class is entry number 14, BJ Grove BB Dragonfly, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And winning the class is entry number 18, Knob View D Lambda, Kansas, exhibited by Carly Noel of Woodsboro, Maryland. Congratulations. Judge Ferry, your comments on the class.
3 beautiful cows in our junior 2-year-old class. And for me, our cow moving out in first just wears a beautiful mammary system. She's balanced all the way through that frame. And taking nothing away from our cow in second, another really balanced cow. But our cow in first, it just shows me so much more balance and symmetry all the way through that udder floor today, particularly from on her left side of her foreudder. She's a cow that I prefer the drop to her rear flank. She's also a cow the way their tail head sits down in between her pins, just a touch neater for me today over another really beautiful uddered cow moving out in second. Second over third, exceptionally clean, feminine quality cow in third. Cow that just like to see that foreudder tie into the body wall a little bit tighter for me today, particularly on that right side. Give it a little more length and extension and fullness right through the way it blends into the body wall to get over 2 beautiful uddered cows in first and second. Congratulations.
There were 3 junior 2-year-olds exhibited in our Holstein Junior Show. Our winner was entry 18, Knobview D Lambda, Kansas, exhibited by Carly Noel of Woodsboro, Maryland. Second in the class was entry number 14, BJ Grove BB Dragonfly, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry, Illinois. And placing third in the class is entry number 16, Shale Edge LDVR Denver Eclipse, exhibited by Liliana Williams of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. We do not have any senior 2-year-olds for the Holstein Show. Next into the ring at this time is our junior 3-year-old class. Attention Junior Holstein Show exhibitors. Judges Megan is lineup in our junior 3-year-old class. We need our senior 3-year-olds at ringside. We're looking for entry 28 from Casey Clanton. And we're looking for entry number 98 from Chups. We need those cows at ringside. You're going into the ring. At this time, Judge Ferry's completed his placing in our junior 3-year-old cow class. Placing second in the class is entry number 24, Graker's King Doc Fireball, exhibited by Ethan Grams of Atwater, Minnesota. And winning the class is entry number 23, Maple Downs PV DV Gentry, exhibited by Cole Pond of Woodstock, Ohio. Congratulations. Brandon, your thoughts on this pair of cows?
Real nice pair of cows in our junior 3-year-old class. But for me, our black cow moving out in first, I'm going to give the advantage to, and just having a little more height and width and fullness right at the top of the rear udder today for me. She's also a cow that I prefer the strength all the way down that top line, having more fullness, being stronger through that loin, having more desirable slope from her hooks to her pins over our white cow moving out in second. Taking nothing away from our white cow in second, an exceptionally clean, feminine flat bone cow, a cow that certainly has that will to mount, but just a little bit fuller right at the top of her rear udder on our first prize cow moving out today. Congratulations.
Over here in our All-American Junior Jersey Show ring, Judge Cull has completed her placing in our Summer Junior 2-year-old cow class. Second in the class is entry number 322, Reichdale Shaken Shifter, exhibited by Hayden Reichert of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is entry number 314, Elsie Reckless Armadillo, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Congratulations. Kelly, your thoughts on the class?
Well, what a handy winner here in this class. We've got a cow that really puts it all together for us. She's got a easy, slammed on, smashed on udder. You love the height and width when you get behind her. You love this cow from the side profile. You love the length of her udder and how well it's attached. For her age, her parts are all there to continue to be a great individual, and she's already great today. She places over the cow in second, just on that overall style and balance and volume to the udder. She's just a bit higher and wider in her rear udder attachment, and certainly walks on just a bit nicer set of feet and legs than the cow in second. We really like this cow in second. We've switched these two here in the second line, and I think she fits nicer with the cow in first. This cow in third, certainly a lot of cow. She's got so much width, depth, and openness, but she just maybe lacks a little bit of femininity and youthfulness to her udder to place over the two cows ahead of her. Third over fourth, she handles those rear legs and the length and attachment to the forudder attachment today over this really pretty framed cow coming in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it is that frame, the length overall, and her overall style that places her over the cow in fifth. Fifth over sixth, it is that youthfulness of udder and the frame all the way through, length of frame and style and balance to place her over the sixth place cow. Congratulations.
There were 17 Summer Junior 2-year-olds exhibited. Our class winner, who also won the Bred and Owned Award, and she was also named Best Udder, was entry 314. She's our Junior All-American Summer Junior 2-year-old, Elsie Reckless Armadillo, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Second in the class, our Reserve Junior All-American Summer Junior 2-year-old was entry number 322, Reichdale Shaken Shifter, exhibited by Hayden Reichert of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Third in the class was entry number 310, Dements Victorious June, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Placing fourth in the class was entry number 321, Shots VIP Shot on the Rocks, exhibited by Dakota Fraley of Muncie, Pennsylvania. Fifth in the class was entry number 318, Cowbell Velocity Maserati, exhibited by Graham Rosler of Canton, New York. Sixth in the class was entry number 317, My Will Gem Casino Hathaway, exhibited by Lauren Wiesenthal of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Entry 319 was seventh in the class, Doodlebee Colton Valerie, exhibited by Avery Best of Lakeland, Florida. Placing eighth in the class was entry 327, Whitdale Applejack Gryffindor, exhibited by Sophie Depew of Argyle, New York. Ninth in the class was entry number 328, Bachelor's Candyman Baja, exhibited by Cade Batchelor of Angola, Indiana. Now in the ring is our Junior 2-year-old class. Our award sponsor for this class, today's Junior 2-year-old class in our All-American Junior Jersey Show, is the North Carolina Jersey Breeders Association. Attention jersey exhibitors, our junior 2-year-olds are in the ring. Last call for entry 346, our junior 2-year-old from Bolenbachers. If you're planning on showing her, she needs to get to the ring immediately. Attention Holstein Junior Show exhibitors, our senior 3-year-olds are in the ring and our judge is making his final lineup. We need those cows competing for intermediate champion at ringside. If you were first or second in a cow class in our Holstein show, you should be at ringside at this time. Our intermediate champion is the next class into the ring. Attention junior jersey show exhibitors, we've got a smaller class. Finally, in our junior 2-year-old class, we need your senior 2-year-olds to ringside. Jersey show exhibitors, this class in the ring, our junior 2-year-olds is a bit smaller than we've had. Please have your senior 2-year-olds head to ringside right away. Over in our Grand National Holstein Junior Show, Judge Ferry has completed his placing in our senior 3-year-old cow class. Placing second in the class is entry number 28, Ms. Coal Creek BB Dreaming, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And winning the class is entry number 98, Skolo Devour Foxy, exhibited by Daniel Nevia Emmett and Ty Chupp of Enola, Oklahoma. Congratulations. Brandon, your thoughts on our senior 3-year-olds?
Beautiful class of 4 senior 3-year-olds out here, and for me, this white cow moving out in first really finds her way to the top of the class pretty handily. You love that quality, that femininity and cleanliness to her hide, a cow that's got venation running all the way through that frame. A cow that's clean and flat bone and wears a beautiful mammary system in her own right. For me, it's that strength of that loin that gives her an advantage over our second prize cow. And when you get behind her, she just shows me so much more drop to that rear flank for me today over another beautiful mammary system cow moving out in second. A cow in second, you love that dairy strength and power up through that front end, and that's what gives her an advantage over this big tall cow moving out in third. When you get around to the front of her, she's just got so much more width through her muzzle, width through her chest, and width through her chest floor. She carries that width and power all the way throughout that frame for me today. In addition, she's a cow that is just a little more nearly level all the way through that udder floor for me today over this big, tall, long frame cow moving out in third. Third over fourth, it's that strength of loin, a cow that's just so much harder and more crisped all the way down that top line today. She's a cow that's just a little bit more clean, cut and flat bone through that leg for me today over a big, powerful cow moving out in fourth. Congratulations.
There were 4 senior 3-year-olds exhibited this afternoon in our Grand National Holstein Junior Show. Our class winner was entry 98, Scolo Devour Foxy, exhibited by Daniel, Nevia, Emmett, and Ty Chupp of Enola, Oklahoma. Second in the class was entry number 28, Ms. Coal Creek BB Dreaming, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Third in the class was entry number 30, Ms. Dina's Thunderstorm Dancer, exhibited by Josiah Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. And fourth in the class is entry number 26, Velvet View Carmel, exhibited by Wyatt Schlaug of Big Prairie, Ohio. Now entering the ring in our Grand National Holstein Junior Show are those cows competing for intermediate champion. They were all first or second in our young cow classes here this afternoon. We're really pleased to be able to reintroduce you to them at this time. In our milk and yearling class, there were 3 milk and yearlings. Our winner was entry 002, Rutali Chief Lux, exhibited by Marilyn Patsons and Kinley Ackley of East Liberty, Ohio. Second in the class is entry number 003, Ms. Seamers L. Lori 36063, exhibited by Aubrey Aiden and Elena Top of Botkins, Ohio. There were 4 summer junior 2-year-olds exhibited. Our winner was entry 005, Lakeshore Master Ecstasy, exhibited by Taylor, Layla, and Kaylin Powell of Tremont, Illinois. Second in the class was entry number 008, Pond Ridge Doc Gigi, exhibited by Cole Pond of Woodstock, Ohio. We had 3 junior 2-year-olds exhibited. Our winner was entry 18, Knobview D Lambda, Kansas, exhibited by Carly Noel of Woodsboro, Maryland. Second in the class is entry number 14, BJ Grove BB Dragonfly, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. There were 2 junior 3-year-olds. Our winner was entry 23, Maple Downs PV DB Gentry, exhibited by Cole Pond of Woodstock, Ohio. Second in the class is entry number 24, Graker's King Doc Fireball, exhibited by Ethan Grams of Atwater, Minnesota. And there were 4 senior 3-year-olds. Our winner was entry 98, Scolo Devour Foxy, exhibited by Daniel, Nevia, Emmett, and Ty Chupp of Enola, Oklahoma. Second in the class is entry number 28, Ms. Coal Creek BB Dreaming, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Congratulations to all of our junior Holstein exhibitors on a lovely young cow show here this afternoon. Attention to our Holstein Show exhibitors. Our judges selecting as intermediate champion. We need your 4-year-olds at the gate. Holstein Show exhibitors, your 4-year-olds should be at ringside. Also for our Jersey Show, our judges making our final lineup in our junior 2-year-old class. Your senior 2-year-olds should be at ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, your senior 2-year-olds should be at ringside. At this time, over in the Grand National Junior Holstein Show ring, Judge Ferry is selecting his intermediate champion. Brandon's pulled out his final 4 here to choose his champions from. And when you're ready, Judge Ferry, we'll love to hear your selection of intermediate champion of our 2023 Grand National Holstein Junior Show.
Let's give our exhibitors in our young cow classes a round of applause. It's been a tremendous quality show. I won't take a lot of time. I'm going to go out here. I'll select your intermediate, your reserve, and honorable mention in that order, and then I'll give my reasons because Kelly over here, she's waiting to give her reasons too. As I said, it's been just a beautiful young cow show, and taking nothing away from these cows to my left, but these 4 that I had pulled out, beautiful mammary system cows. Cows that show you that beautiful dairy strength, clean, flat-hided kind of cows. But for me, for intermediate champion, I'm going to go with that first prize senior 3-year-old. This white cow with the young lady leading her, just a tremendous quality cow. She's so thin-hided and flat-boned, and she wears that beautiful mammary system in her own right, a cow that really exemplifies dairy strength. And taking nothing away from that junior 2, my reserve cow, but that senior 3-year-old's just a little bit cleaner hided for me today all the way throughout. She shows me just a little more veination all the way through that mammary system today. A cow, our reserve cow, that junior 2-year-old, a cow that wears a beautiful mammary system. She's got so much height and width at the top of that rear udder, and that's what gives her an advantage over that second prize senior 3-year-old. She's just a little bit more width right at the top of the rear udder for me today. She's a cow that's just a touch more nearly level from her hooks to her pins today as well. But again, another beautiful quality cow moving out for honorable mention in that second prize senior 3-year-old. A cow you certainly admire for that width and power through that front end and that femininity all the way through that bone quality. 3 exceptional cows. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of our 2023 Grand National Junior Holstein Show. She's our winning senior 3-year-old, entry 98, Skolo Devour Foxy, exhibited by Daniel, Nevia Emmett, and Ty Chupp of Enola, Oklahoma. Our reserve intermediate champion is our winning junior 2-year-old, entry number 18, Knobview D Lambda, Kansas, exhibited by Carly Noel of Woodsboro, Maryland. An honorable mention intermediate champion is our second place senior 3-year-old, entry number 28, Ms. Coal Creek BB Dreaming, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Congratulations. Turning over now to our All-American Junior Jersey show. Placing our Judge Call has completed her placing in our junior 2-year-old cow class. Second in the class is entry number 330, Kilgus Victorious Brex, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. And winning the class is entry number 335, Pacific Edge VIP Tessa, exhibited by Colton Seals of Tillamook, Oregon. Congratulations. Judge Call, your thoughts on the class?
Well, I think a great winner here in this junior 2-year-old class, a cow that you just love her when she walks in the ring. She just gets better and better as the class continues. A cow that you just love the frame, you love the breed character about her head and neck, the venation all the way through, not only on her body, but she takes that down into her udder and her mammary system. Definitely best udder in this class today. She's got that hyphen with the rear udder. She's got that beautiful crease and certainly a great fore udder attachment to continue to put calves through. Love this cow in first. And it's that overall it's strength of fore udder attachment, hyphen with the rear udder attachment, and overall volume that she places over this really beautiful cow in second. This cow in second definitely follows the pattern. She's got that great udder, definitely more youthful udder than the cow coming in third. In addition, she's just got that overall blending of parts over the cow in third. Third and fourth, I feel definitely a pair of cows here. You love the fact that they're big production cows. You can tell that. They so much width all the way through, but maybe just lack the youthfulness of udder in a junior 2-year-old class to place higher in the class today. And it is that overall volume of udder and certainly the height and width and strength all the way through that places them over the cow in fifth. The cow in fifth you admire. She's definitely a fancy, very pretty cow, but I'd just like to see maybe a bit more volume to her udder today, a little more strength in that crease. Congratulations, really nice class of cows.
There were 9 junior 2-year-olds exhibited in our All-American Junior Jersey show. We'd once again like to thank the North Carolina Jersey Breeders Association for sponsoring the class awards. Our winning entry and the Junior All-American Junior 2-year-old is entry number 335, Pacific Edge VIP Tessa, exhibited by Colton Seals of Tillamook, Oregon. She was also named Best Udder in the class. Congratulations. Second in the class, our reserve junior All-American junior 2-year-old is entry number 330, Kilgus Victorious Brex, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Placing third in the class and winning the Bred and Owned Award is entry number 334, Kilgus Fizz Carla, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Fourth in the class was entry number 345, Casino Chili of Renner Farm, exhibited by Carly Monty, Fortuna, California. Fifth in the class is entry 331, Cane Lane Matt Ron, exhibited by Lee Taylor of Boonville, Mississippi. Sixth in the class is entry 329, Whitdale Tequila Dixie, exhibited by Grace Depew of Argyle, New York. Placing seventh in the class is entry number 332, Daydream Chrome Roulette, exhibited by Cole Nickerson of Corey, Pennsylvania. Eighth in the class was entry 339, Kilgus Frank Bambi, exhibited by Lily Johnson of River Falls, Wisconsin. And placing ninth was entry 342, Johnson Acres Casino Bet on It, exhibited by Reagan Johnson of Northwood, New Hampshire. Congratulations to our junior exhibitors in the junior 2-year-old class. Over in our Grand National Holstein Show, the 4-year-olds are in the ring. Holstein Show exhibitors, we need your 5-year-olds and age cows to ringside, please. In our All-American Junior Jersey Show, in the ring at this time is our senior 2-year-old class. Sponsors of today's senior 2-year-old class is the Borman and Billman family of West Salem, Ohio. So thank you to them for their generosity. Attention junior jersey show exhibitors. Our senior 2-year-olds are in the ring. Please have your junior 3-year-olds headed to ringside. Jersey show exhibitors, we need your junior 3-year-olds to ringside. Holstein show exhibitors, our judge is wrapping up his 4-year-old class. We need those 5-year-olds at the gate. Holstein exhibitors, the 5-year-olds are coming into the ring. We need your aged cows and production cows to ringside. Over in our Grand National Junior Holstein show ring, Judge Ferry's completed his placing in our 4-year-old cow class. Second in the class is entry number 39, Velvet View Defiant Raven, exhibited by Wyatt Schlauch of Big Prairie, Ohio. And winning the class is entry number 35, Lucky Artist Artistic, exhibited by Allison Lane and Callum Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Congratulations. Brandon, your thoughts on our 4-year-old class?
Another really nice class, an extremely deep class all the way through here. A class that we got cows that are a little bit different number of calvings, cows that are a little bit different mate, but when I got them into line, I really liked the way that this group come together. For me, this white cow is the most complete cow in the class. She's dairy framed, she's long framed. You love that square rump on her. She wears a beautiful mammary system and travels on a beautiful set of feet and legs. For me, she's a cow that's just a little bit snugger all the way through that forudder attachment, especially on that right side, the way it ties into the body wall, a little more nearly level through her udder floor over this big rear uddered black cow moving out in second. She's also a cow that shows just a little bit more natural width through her chest over this cow moving out in second. Second over third, a little bit closer placing for me today, but I'm going to give the advantage to this cow in second, just having so much more definition of seam all the way through that rear udder today, more veination all the way through that mammary system today over this beautiful cow moving out in third. Our cow in third keeps it a close placing, like I said, by having that forudder tie into the body wall a little bit tighter, but I just prefer the veination and the definition of seam on our second price cow. Third over fourth, cow that's just a little bit more in bloom today. She just shows me a little more height and width at the top of the rear udder. She's also a cow that's a little cleaner and flatter bone, a little more crisped all the way through that hide. Fourth over fifth, again, another really nice pair of cows, but our cow in fourth just holds her udder a little higher above her hocks for me today. She's also a cow that just flexes a little more freely, a little more comfortably on those hind legs as they travel across the ring. Congratulations.
There were 5 4-year-olds exhibited. The Grand National Junior Holstein Show. Our winner was entry number 35, Lucky Artist Artistic, exhibited by Allison Lane and Callum Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Second in the class is entry number 39, Velvet View Defiant Raven, exhibited by Wyatt Schlauch of Big Prairie, Ohio. Third in the class is entry number 33, Silver Hitch DB Cheesecake, exhibited by Amelia Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Fourth in the class is entry number 37, Limoncello Awesome Lola, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And fifth in the class is entry number 36, Ms. Roland View Solo Daydream, exhibited by Hayden Ayers of Portageville, New York. Now in the ring, in our Holstein Junior Show, is the 5-year-old cow class. Holstein exhibitors, we need your age cows and your lifetime production cows in the warm-up ring. Again, Holstein exhibitors, we need your age cows and your production cows in the warm-up ring. Over in our Grand National Junior Holstein Show ring, Judge Ferry's completed his placing in our 5-year-old cow class. Second in the class is entry number 43, Corneress D-Back Laudia, exhibited by Hayden Weaver of Ephrata, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is entry number 50, Beercrest Crush Fiona, exhibited by Delaney Barber of DeWitt, Iowa. Congratulations. Judge Ferry, your reasons on our class.
What a beautiful class of 4 or 5-year-old cows, but this pair of cows in first and second is just a tremendous pair of cows. Both cows, you love that quality dairy feminine frames, cows that got dairy strength written all over them. They're clean hided, they're flat boned, but yet when you get to the front of both of these cows, they got big old wide muzzles and big chests. And they got huge cages on them. Both cows wear beautiful mammary systems. They're flat, square rumped cows. But for me, our cow moving out in first just moves just a touch freer, just a touch more comfortably on those hind legs today. She shows me just a little more flex to that hock. She's just a smidge stronger in that pastern as they move across the ring, but two beautiful made cows. Our cow in third, another really exceptionally made cow. A cow that's just fresh, 3 weeks here, I believe this young lady told me. A cow that just needs a little more time to get cleaned off through that frame. She's just carrying a little bit of extra condition all the way through that frame, just needs a little time to get milked off. A cow that you'll certainly admire that beautiful mammary system for being as recently fresh as she is. She wears so much quality back to that mammary system already. Third over fourth, a cow that just shows me so much more balance and symmetry to those hindquarters, particularly on the right side, but taking nothing away from the straight line cow moving out in fourth. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
There were 4 5-year-olds exhibited in our Holstein Junior Show. Our winner was entry number 50, Beercrest Crush Fiona, exhibited by Delaney Barber of DeWitt, Iowa. Second in the class is entry number 43, Corneress D-Back Laudia, exhibited by Hayden Weaver of Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Third in the class was entry number 46, Futurama Brady Bianca, exhibited by Madeline Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. And fourth in the class was entry 52, Mur Acres King Royal Lily, exhibited by Reagan Tompkins of Ennis, North Carolina. Now in the ring, in our Junior Holstein Show, is our age cow class. Holstein Show exhibitors, we need your production cows at the gate. And then we'll be selecting our senior champion and grand champion. If you have a cow eligible for senior champion or grand champion, she also needs to be in the warm-up area. Attention Junior Jersey Show exhibitors. Our judges making the final lineup in our senior 2-year-old class. Your junior 3-year-olds should be in the warm-up ring. Jersey Show exhibitors, your junior 3-year-olds should be in the warm-up ring. Over in our All-American Junior Jersey Show, Judge Cull has completed her placings in our senior 2-year-old cow class. Placing second in the class is entry 361, Kilgus Dirk Misty, exhibited by Jacob Raber of Gridley, Illinois. And winning the class and also the Bred and Owned Award is entry number 368, Windy Knoll View Checkers, exhibited by Brinkley Burdett of Mercersburg, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Judge Cull, your reasons on our senior 2-year-old class.
Well, what a nice class of cows, and certainly really good udders all the way down. We tapped our 4th place cow for best udder today just because of the height and width and strength of median suspensory ligament. But certainly love this first cow today. She handily wins the class. We love her overall balance. She really captures your eye when she comes in. She's got that uphill run. She's got just a great mammary system. It's just not today the best one in the class for us. And it's that overall mammary system, certainly the venation all over, the strength of forudder attachment, T placement that places over this really nice cow in second. It's that overall blending of parts, length of frame, height and width at the top of the rear udder, and strength and width all the way through that places her over this super cute cow coming in third. We love this cow in third. She really fits there nicely. Just maybe lacks length to the overall frame, height, and uphill run to place it higher in the class today. And third over fourth, it is that overall prettiness of her frame. She's definitely a more balanced individual than this great uddered cow coming in fourth. Again, our best udder here in fourth. She's got that height and width. She's got that strength of crease. She's got that beautiful venation all the way. Maybe just lacks the overall blending of parts that we have in the top 3 cows to place higher in the class today. Fourth over fifth, it is that strength of front end, the overall depth, and the height and width at the top of the rear udder to place her over the cow in fifth.
If you turn your attention to our Grand National Junior Holstein Show, Judge Ferry's completed his placing in our age cow class. Second in the class is entry number 54, Khurst Diamondback Parade, exhibited by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 57, Ms. Winterfield Defiant Serenity, exhibited by Josiah Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Brandon, your thoughts on the class?
Certainly a wonderful class of 4 age cows out here in our Holstein ring. And for me, this first and second prize cow, 2 beautiful made cows, cows that are a little bit different stages in their lactation. Our second cow here, she's fresh 15 months. So that first cow's just a little bit more clean cut, a little more crisp all the way through that frame today, just learning a little less condition all the way through that frame for me today. She's also a cow that being a little more recently fresh, she shows me a little more bloom at the top of that rear udder turn and fullness right at the top of that rear udder over this beautiful black framed cow moving out in second. Second over third, a cow that uses that frame to get over this nice cow moving out in third. For me, she just got so much more drop and development, fullness, and spring and rib to that rear for me over this third prize cow. I also prefer the way the forudder blends into the body well, just a little bit neater for me today, just a little more strength and length all the way through that forudder attachment for me. Third over fourth, a cow I just prefer so much more height and width, the way it blends in at the top of the rear udder for me today over a cow that here moving out in fourth, a cow you certainly admire for that will to milk, but just like to tie that rear udder up just a little bit higher for me today.
There were 4 age cows exhibited today in our Junior Holstein Show. Our winner was entry 57, Ms. Winterfield Defiant Serenity, exhibited by Josiah Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry number 54, Khurst Diamondback Parade, exhibited by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Third in the class is entry number 55, Polly Cow Crush Angelina, exhibited by Addison Braxton and Easton Steinlage of Lawler, Iowa. And fourth in the class is entry number 56, Gracers Solomon Ivanka, exhibited by Ethan Grams of Atwater, Minnesota. Now entering the ring is our lifetime production cow class in our Holstein Show. Catching up on some placings from our All-American Junior Jersey Show, there were 14 senior 2-year-olds exhibited. Thanks again to the Borman and Billman families of West Salem, Ohio for sponsoring the class awards. First place in the class and winning the Bred and Owned Award, she's our Junior All-American Senior 2-year-old, is entry number 368, Windy Knoll View Checkers, exhibited by Brinkley Burdett of Mercersburg, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, our reserve Junior All-American Senior 2-year-old is entry 361, Kilgus Dirk Misty, exhibited by Jacob Raber of Gridley, Illinois. Third in the class was entry number 369, Impression Misty, exhibited by Carolyn Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Fourth in the class and also named Best Udder is entry number 351, DKG Gentry Secret, exhibited by Meredith Hagman of Sydney, Ohio. Fifth in the class is entry 371, ZBW Mason's Kid Rock Songs, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Placing sixth was entry 364, BJ Colton Burning Hot, exhibited by Eli Graybill of Freeport, Illinois. Seventh in the class is entry number 367, Spat Spontino Tilda, exhibited by Bryce Johnston of Mount Ulla, North Carolina. Eighth in the class is entry 370, Arethusa J. Champagne, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Placing ninth was entry 355, Oakhaven Maverick Venza, exhibited by Joseph Ziegler of Galloway, Ohio. And 10th in the class is entry number 350, OBJ Jax Avery, exhibited by Colby Osborne of Lewisburg, Tennessee. We'd like to remind our junior jersey exhibitors and our class winners. The rules from the All-American Jersey Show require that professional pictures of all class winners and second place animals be taken in the current show season and be sent directly to the Jersey Journal in time for the January publication deadline of December 1st. So make sure you get your animals pictured and make sure that photographer or yourself sends that photo to the Jersey Journal. If you have any questions about the picture policy, visit the Director of Communications, Kim Billman, at ringside or right after the show. We are streaming. Should have announced this a little earlier today. We're doing live streaming from Freedom Hall. If you've got a friend or family back home who's dying to see the show, tell them to log on to the North American International Exposition's website, livestockexpo.org, and select the Freedom Hall West Ring for a live streaming video of today's All-American Junior Jersey Show. You can follow along with the program book posted on US Jersey. You can encourage others to follow the show on the Jersey Journal Facebook page, and complete class results are posted throughout the show at usjersey.com. The most important part of all those announcements I just made was to be sure that our class winners and our second place winners submit a 2023 show season photo to the Jersey Journal in time for the January publication deadline of December 1st. Over in the Grand National Junior Holstein Show ring, Judge Ferry's completed his placing in our Lifetime Production Cow class. Second in the class is entry number 60, Papa Top Azor 1405, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. And winning the class is entry number 61, MBW Zeems Listen to Me Red, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Congratulations. Brandon, your thoughts on our production cow class?
What an awesome class of 4 cows. It's always cool to see this class of cows, in my opinion, cows that have stood the test of time, produced tons of milk, and all 4 of these cows look good doing it. For me, this red cow moving out in first, she's got so much quality all the way through that frame. She's clean-hided, flat bone, a cow that's so crisp all the way throughout. She travels on a nice clean bone all the way through that leg. You love the way she flexes on the hock as she travels throughout the class. Our cow in second certainly keeps it a close placing with that beautiful mammary system. Initially, I did pull this cow first, but when I got him into line, our red cow's just too feminine, too clean bone for her, and just stands a little more comfortably on those hind legs over this beautiful uddered cow moving out in second. As I said, this cow in second, just a tremendous mammary system. You love the definition of seam, the height, the width at the top of the rear udder, the turn and bloom to that rear udder, veination, texture, quality, all the way through that mammary system. And it's that rear udder that gives her an advantage over our third prize cow. She's just a little more definition of seam all the way through that mammary system today. She shows me just a little more height at the top of the rear udder today as well. But taking nothing away from this big, powerful cow moving out in third. Third over fourth, a cow that uses that capacity, that rib structure, get over another straight line cow in fourth. She's just so much more drop to her rear rib, fullness to that rear flank for me today over our fourth prize cow. Congratulations.
There were 4 lifetime production cows exhibited in our Holstein Junior Show. Our winner was entry 61, MBW Zeems Listen to Me Red, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Second in the class is entry number 60, Papa Top Azor 1405, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Third in the class is entry 59, Maple Downs D-Back Addie, exhibited by Josiah Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. And fourth in the class was entry number 62, Oneida Corvette Kyla, exhibited by Dalton, Dylan, and Brianne Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Now entering the ring in our Junior Holstein Show are those cows competing for senior champion of the show. They were first or second in our older cow classes here this afternoon. There were 5 4-year-olds exhibited. Our winner was entry number 35, Lucky Artist Artistic, exhibited by Allison Lane and Callum Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Second in the class is entry number 39, Velvet View Defiant Raven, exhibited by Wyatt Schlauk of Big Prairie, Ohio. There were 4 5-year-olds. Our winner was entry 50, Beercrest Crush Fiona, exhibited by Delaney Barber of DeWitt, Iowa. Second in the class is entry number 43, Corneress D-Back Laudia, exhibited by Hayden Weaver of Ephrata, Pennsylvania. There were 4 age cows. Our winner was entry number 57, Ms. Winterfield Defiant Serenity, exhibited by Josiah Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Second in the class was entry number 54, Cahurst Diamondback Parade, exhibited by Allie and Brian Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. And there were 4 lifetime production cows exhibited. Our class winner was entry 61, MBW Zeems Listen to Me Red, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Second in the class was entry number 60, Papa Top Azor 1405, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Wasn't a big mature cow show, but there's certainly some beautiful cows out there, lots of power and dairiness. Congratulations to our Holstein Junior exhibitors. Over in our Grand National Junior Holstein Show ring, Judge Ferry has selected his final 5 contenders for our selection of Senior Champion of the show. Brandon, when you're ready, we'd love to hear some thoughts about your final lineup here and your selection for Senior Champion.
Let's give our exhibitors a round of applause in our mature cow classes. As Kathleen said, it wasn't a big show, but just tremendous quality all the way throughout. As you can see, I pulled out 5 cows at first and second prize 5-year-old, that first prize age cow, and that first and second prize production cow. Them first 2 cows, that first and second prize 5-year-old, as I talked in class, beautiful pair of cows. Cows that are clean, feminine, straight lined, beautiful foot and leg, great mammary system cows. And then that first prize age cow, a cow that's got so much capacity, depth, spring, sweep, and openness to that rib structure. You'll love that height and width to the top of her rear udder. And then that wonderful pair of production cows down there on the far end that we just had out here. The red cow's clean, feminine, flat bone, travels out on a tremendous set of feet and legs yet for her age and the number of calves she's had. And that second prize production cow, a cow that wears just an absolute beautiful mammary system. I'm going to go out. I'll recognize your senior champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. When I do so, whether you agree or disagree with me, out of respect for all these kids today, please give them a big round of applause because they certainly deserve that. For me, like in class, this pair of 5-year-olds is quite a pair of cows. Pretty hard to split them up for your senior champions. Both cows got absolutely tremendous mammary systems. You love the dairy strength on this pair of cows, that beautiful uphill run, that clean, flat bone, sharp hide all the way throughout. Cows that you certainly can see have that will to milk and do it easily every day. As I talked in class, the only difference between this pair of cows, for me, our first prize cow just moves a little more freely, a little more comfortably on those hind legs over our second prize cow. After that, it's splitting hairs on this pair of cows. And then for honorable mention, that beautiful age cow, a cow that's got so much height and width at the top of that rear udder, a cow you certainly admire that capacity or rib structure, but she's just not quite as crisp and flat bone and clean hided as our first and second prize 5-year-olds. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Congratulations to the 2023 Grand National Holstein Junior Show Grand Champion. She's our senior champion and our winning 5-year-old. Excuse me, senior champion. Our winning 5-year-old, entry number 50, Beer Crest Crush Fiona, exhibited by Delaney Barber of DeWitt, Iowa. Our reserve senior champion, get ahead of myself here, is our second place 5-year-old, entry number 43, Corneress D-Back Laudia, exhibited by Hayden Weaver of Ephrata, Pennsylvania. And our honorable mention senior champion was our winning aged cow, entry number 57, Ms. Winterfield Defiant Serenity, exhibited by Josiah Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. These are our senior champions of our 2023 Grand National Holstein Junior Show. Congratulations. While they're taking pictures of our senior champion here in our Grand National Holstein ring, we've got another special award to present. We've got our champion bred and owned cow of the show. She was our winning lifetime production cow, entry number 61, MBW Zeems Listen to Me Red, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Congratulations to Mason, our champion bred and owned cow of the Grand National Holstein Junior Show. And at this time, in our Grand National Junior Holstein Show ring, we'll be selecting our grand champion. We'll bring our intermediate champions back into the ring to compete with our recently named senior champions. Our intermediate champion was our winning senior 3-year-old, entry 98, Scolo Devour Foxy, exhibited by Daniel, Nevia Emmett, and Ty Chupp of Enola, Oklahoma. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning junior 2-year-old, entry 18, Knobview D Lambda, Kansas, exhibited by Carly Noel of Woodsboro, Maryland. We'll circle our senior champions around. Our senior champions again. Our senior champion was our first place 5-year-old, entry number 50, Beercrest Crush Fiona, exhibited by Delaney Barber of DeWitt, Iowa. And our reserve senior champion was our second place 5-year-old, entry number 43, Corneress D-Back Laudia, exhibited by Hayden Weaver of Ephrata, Pennsylvania. We also have our junior champion back in the ring. She was our winning fall calf, entry 141, Ms. Triple T, SWTC Propel, exhibited by Jason Pareo of Vaguita, New Mexico. And that's our lineup for Judge Ferry. He certainly had a center of the ring view of the show today. He's been able to get up on all of these heifers and all of these cows and make his opinion throughout our young cow show and our mature cow show. And now, Brandon, we're very, very excited to hear your selection of Grand Champion of our 2023 Grand National Junior Holstein Show and your thoughts on those champions.
First off, let's give all our exhibitors from this morning and this afternoon a big round of applause, because these young individuals are just a tremendous representation of their breed and their cattle. Secondly, I want to thank the breeders and exhibitors for inviting me to come down here and judge your show. It was truly an honor. And everybody that's behind the scenes that's helped coordinate this, they certainly deserve a big round of applause, because it ain't easy putting a show on. So if you'd give them a big round of applause as well, please. We got our junior champion back out here, a heifer that's, you'll love the style, balance, straightness, the lines of this calf. A heifer that travels on a beautiful set of feet and legs. That beautiful pair of intermediate cows, great uddered cows, dairy strength, clean, feminine cows. And that beautiful pair of senior champions that we just had, beautiful mammary system cows, dairy strength kind of cows. I'll go out, I'll recognize your grand champion, your reserve, and honorable mention in that order, and then I'll come back and I'll give my reasons. For me, as I've talked about this pair of 5-year-olds today, what a phenomenal pair of cows they are. They're so balanced. They got so much femininity, quality. You love that openness to their frames, that clean hide. Beautiful, beautiful mammary systems. As I've talked in class and for senior champion, I wasn't going to split them up because it was so close in class on this pair of cows, and I ain't going to split them up now for grand. Taking nothing away from that senior 3-year-old that was intermediate champion. Another cow that you certainly admire, that cleanliness, that openness all the way through that frame. A cow that has a tremendous mammary system in her own right. Just a little more rise and extension, fullness right at the top of the chine today over our senior champions to give her a push for to push her out for honorable mention. But tremendous group of cows. Congratulations to all the exhibitors this afternoon.
Congratulations to the 2023 Grand National Junior Holstein Show Grand Champion. She's our senior champion and our winning 5-year-old. Entry number 50, Beercrest Crush Fiona, exhibited by Delaney Barber of DeWitt, Iowa. Our reserve grand champion was our reserve senior champion, and our second place 5-year-old, entry number 43, Corner Rest D-Back Laudia, exhibited by Hayden Weaver of Ephrata, Pennsylvania. And our honorable mention grand champion is our intermediate champion, our winning senior 3-year-old, entry 98, Scolo Devour Foxy, exhibited by Daniel, Nevia Emmett, and Ty Chupp of Enola, Oklahoma. Congratulations. And once our valued media partners finish with their photos, udder shots, and headshots, we'll be moving into our showmanship classes in the Holstein Show. We're going to start with our junior showmanship division in the Holstein Ring. Also, a heads up to the barn and the crowd. If you're a very nervous individual wondering where you left 2 cell phones, we found them in the women's bathroom. If you're missing 2 cell phones and you're a nervous wreck at this point, please come on up to the announcer's table and we will put you at peace. back in our Junior All-American Jersey Show. Certainly want to acknowledge the sponsor of today's junior 3-year-old class, and that is the Indiana Jersey Cattle Club. So thank you to the generosity of the Indiana Jersey Cattle Club for sponsoring the awards and cash that goes out to our junior members here today in our junior 3-year-old cow class. If you turn your attention to the All-American Junior Jersey show, Judge Call has completed her placing in our junior 3-year-old cow class. Placing second in the class is entry number 404, Miss Movin' On, exhibited by Tarek Gavranovich of Nicollet, Minnesota. Congratulations. Winning the class is entry number 398, First Glance Victory Dance, exhibited by Brianna Walker of Thomasville, Pennsylvania. Again, congratulations. Judge Call, your thoughts on the class?
Well, certainly a class that maybe challenged Sharon and I just a little bit. I mean, certainly the quality is really good all the way down. Then you got to break down the udders and how many calves they've had and so on. But I think this first cow really handily wins the class in terms of her overall frame. She's got that balance, she's got that big uphill run and that beautiful width and muzzle width all the way through. And then we did put the best udder ribbon on her today. To me, she's got the best udder in terms of she's high and wide in that rear udder. She's got that beautiful venation and she's got that strong crease. And it's that overall udder height and with the rear udder attachment, and again the prettiness and the uphill run to her frame that places her over the cow in second. I really like this cow in second. Maybe you'd like to change her teat size, shape, and placement, especially in those rear teats, tuck them up ahead just a bit more, and certainly give her maybe just a touch more milk in her rear udder today to place up in the, to be the winner in the class today. Second over third, it's the overall frame. She's just a bit more cow all the way through. She shows me more depth up through her heart, stronger up through her crops, and certainly a cow that you admire her udder. She's got that huge high wide rear udder attachment, but maybe just not the length to the fore udder attachment and the overall quality today would place higher in the class. Third over fourth, it is that udder, her overall attachments, the height and width and the volume to the rear udder, and certainly the overall quality to place over the cow in fourth. The cow in fourth over the cow in fifth, it's certainly how she holds her tail head. She's just a bit longer in her frame, a bit nicer up at the top of the rear udder, and certainly showed me a bit more strength and length to that fore udder attachment. I really like this cow in fifth. She really wows you when she's out on the side of the ring, but when you get her into line, you'd like to just give her balance to the udder floor, a little more height, especially at the top of that right rear quarter, but certainly a nice class of cows. Congratulations.
Attention Junior Jersey exhibitors, this is our last call for animals competing for intermediate champion. Junior Jersey show exhibitors, if you're competing for intermediate champion, we're first or second in your class here this afternoon. We need those animals to the ring. There were 20 junior 3-year-olds exhibited. Our class winner, and also named Best Udder, she's the Junior All-American Junior 3-year-old, is entry number 398, First Glance Victory Dance, exhibited by Brianna Walker of Thomasville, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, she's our reserve Junior All-American Junior 3-year-old, is entry number 404, Miss Movin' On, exhibited by Tarek Gavranovich of Nicollet, Minnesota. Placing third in the class is entry number 402, K&M Victorious Glad, exhibited by Camber Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Fourth in the class and winning the Bred and Owned Award is entry number 401, Norbert Andreas Dime, exhibited by Brianne Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Fifth in the class was entry number 405, Rivendell Rockstar Violet, exhibited by Tristan Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. Sixth in the class is entry 384, Tie View Andreas Panama, exhibited by Cameron Moyer of Roaring Branch, Pennsylvania. Placing seventh was entry 375, Maker Gentry Ariel, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Eighth in the class was entry 379, Hillacres Lala Sleeping Beauty, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Ninth in the class was entry 374, Kilgus Fizz Deborah, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. And 10th was entry 395, Stars Gentry Sophie, exhibited by Reese Burdett of Mercersburg, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Jersey exhibitors, we need entry 297 and 361 at the ring pronto, right away, for our intermediate champion. Over in our Grand National Holstein Junior Show ring, Judge Ferry's completed his placing in our junior showmanship class, ages 9 to 12. Placing fifth was Rylan Wright. Fourth was Madeline Branch. Third was Hadley Olt. Second was Addison Lordy. And winning the class was Tenley Phrases. Congratulations. Now entering the ring in our Holstein show is our intermediate showmanship class. This time in our All-American Junior Jersey show, we're selecting our intermediate champion. Our intermediate champion female, the trophy and banner, is presented by Providence Farmstead of Ottawa, North Carolina. And our reserve intermediate champion female wins a banner and trophy from Albright Jerseys of Willard, Ohio. We certainly want to reacquaint you with these cows that were first or second in their milking classes here this afternoon. It's been an outstanding young cow show for our All-American Junior Jersey show. There were 25 milking yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry number 297, Viera If I May, exhibited by Bryce Johnston of Mount Ulla, North Carolina. Second in the class is entry number 284, Rock and Roll Surreal, exhibited by Lauren Reed, Mount Morris, New York. There were 17 summer junior 2-year-olds exhibited. Our winner was entry 314, Elsie Reckless Armadillo, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Second in the class was entry number 322, Reichdale Shaken Shifter, exhibited by Hayden Reichert of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. There were 9 junior 2-year-olds exhibited. Our winner was entry 335, Pacific Edge VIP Tessa, exhibited by Colton Seals of Tillamook, Oregon. Second in the class is entry number 330, Kilgus Victorious Brex, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. There were 14 senior 2-year-olds. Our winner was entry 368, Windy Knoll View Checkers, exhibited by Brinkley Burdett of Mercersburg, Pennsylvania. Second in that class was entry 361, Kilgus Dirk Misty, exhibited by Jacob Raber of Gridley, Illinois. And there were 20 junior 3-year-olds. Our winner was entry 398, First Glance Victory Dance, exhibited by Brianna Walker of Thomasville, Pennsylvania. Second in that class was entry 404, Miss Movin' On, exhibited by Tarek Gavranovich of Nicollet, Minnesota. These are our cows and their junior exhibitors out here competing for intermediate champion of our 2023 All-American Junior Jersey Show. Congratulations. Well, we've got all our eyes glued on our jersey ring right now. Judge Cull. Certainly, again, another highlight of our day, selecting of another champion. This will be our intermediate champion of our 2023 All-American Junior Jersey Show. Our judges, Kelly Cull and Sharon Abbott, have pulled out their 6 finalists from our Young Cow Show here this afternoon. And Kelly, we're really excited to hear your thoughts on our selection for intermediate champion and then your choice for champion.
Well, thanks, Kathleen. I'm excited to be out here and to announce who the intermediate champion is as well. Really, these cows out here for Sharon and I are all quality. We love good udders, you know, pretty framed cows that walk on a great set of feet and legs. And I think as we get into our day a bit more, you see what cows hold their milk. You see those cows continue to be quality. And I think there's one cow out here today that's doing that along with 2 others, but I'm not going to spend a lot of time talking about them. We spend as much time on them in class and giving reasons in class. I know these cows are getting full and the exhibitors are getting anxious to keep their day going, so I'm going to go out and tap my intermediate, my reserve, and honorable mention. I think for Sharon and I, this white cow with the white spots, man, she's all quality. She looked as good in class. She still continues to look good. And for us, it's a slam dunk for intermediate today. She wears the best udder of all the young cow classes today. To me, she's got that height and width of rear udder. She's quality in that udder. She's got the beautiful venation. She's just a beautiful cow from the side profile. You love the breed character about her head and neck. And it is that overall frame and that just overall strength of attachments, the venation all the way through. The places are over the second summer junior too. Another great quality, very stylish individual that we have also in our champion. Keep going. The junior 2 follows in a strong, strong honorable mention for us today. She's just getting a bit full, maybe a bit not as balanced in her udder floor as we see him out here today, but certainly a great cow in her own right. You love the frame for a junior 2, and again, she's just a quality cow as well. Congratulations to all these exhibitors. Let's give them one more nice round of applause.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of the 2023 All-American Junior Jersey Show. She's our winning summer junior 2-year-old entry 314 LC Reckless Armadillo, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Our reserve intermediate champion was second to her in that summer junior 2-year-old class. She's entry 322 Reichdale Shaken Shifter, exhibited by Hayden Reichert of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. And our honorable mention intermediate champion was our first place junior 2-year-old entry 335 Pacific Edge VIP Tessa, exhibited by Colton Seals of Tillamook, Oregon. Congratulations. They'll go over and get their photos taken with their trophies and awards. Once again, we want to thank Providence Farmstead of Otto, North Carolina for sponsoring our intermediate champion female trophy and banner. And we also want to thank Albright Jerseys of Willard, Ohio for sponsoring our reserve intermediate champion banner and trophy. While we've got a little bit of a pause here, it's a good time to remind everyone that the selection of the Junior Supreme Champions will occur here in Freedom Hall at 5:30. The grand champion cows from the junior dairy cattle shows will compete for the title of Supreme Champion Cow and a $2,000 cash prize. The champion heifers from those shows will vie for Supreme Champion Heifer and $500. These awards are sponsored by the Kentucky Dairy Development Council. That's an exciting highlight still to come this afternoon. We also want to remind people of the Pot of Gold sale presented by the Land O'Lakes Animal Solutions will begin at 7 p.m. this evening in West Hall B. 25 carefully selected and genotyped Jersey heifers will be offered for junior bidding over only. 17% of the sale proceeds will be added to the 2026 Pot of Gold Fund, which will be awarded to the owners of the highest producing heifers from this sale. The winner of the 2023 Pot of Gold is Kylie Lair of Canastota, New York, with Dutch Hollow Dashel Honest. She was purchased by Kylie in the 2020 Pot of Gold sale for $2,300, and she will receive a check tomorrow for $2,441 at tomorrow morning's Youth Awards ceremony. Checks totaling over $12,000 will be presented to 17 youth for their placings in this year's contest. Once again, we want to remind people that the annual Youth Awards ceremony will begin tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. in its new location of the West Hall Sale Arena at the Expo grounds. Parents and others interested in attending should be there no later than 9:50 for seating. got a little catch-up work to do in our Grand National Junior Holstein show ring. Our intermediate showmanship winners. Placing 5th in the class was Charlotte Canary of Catawba, North Carolina. 4th in the class was Taylor Stone from Greenfield, Indiana. 3rd, Mallory Nifong from Orfordville, Wisconsin. 2nd was Josie Calhoun of Dobson, North Carolina. And winning our intermediate showmanship division in our Holstein show was Emily Hill from Fort Jennings, Ohio. Congratulations. In our All-American Junior Jersey show, Judge calls completed or placing in our senior 3-year-old cow class. We'd like to thank the Wisconsin Junior Jersey Breeders Association for sponsoring our awards in this class. Placing 2nd in the class is entry number 417, JX Whitdale Velocity Gale, exhibited by Grace Depew of Argyle, New York. She's also our Best Udder winner. Congratulations. And winning the class is entry number 372, Hill Acres Chrome Hibiscus, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Judge Cull, your thoughts on our senior 3-year-old class?
Well, what a really nice class of cows. Most all of them are second calf. There are a few third calves in this class. But we made a last-minute change here in our first lineup, and it was really based on frame. We love this cow's frame and fur. She's dairy, she's open-ribbed, she walks on a nice set of feet and legs, and it's that overall dairiness and especially again, just that overall frame, length of frame that we placed her over the cow in second. This cow in second, we did tap for best udder. She does show us just a bit more crease, a bit more balance to the udder than our first cow, but maybe just not the overall frame, especially when we got him into line, and walks on just a bit nicer set of feet and legs, especially in the pasture, and really has a more correct set to the hock than the cow in second. Second over third, it is that youthfulness of udder that places her over the cow in third. The cow in third is third calf, and certainly a cow that looks like she works really hard, but maybe just not the youthfulness of udder, hold that udder higher above the hock in this class today. Third over fourth, it is that overall frame, style, and balance all the way through that she places over the cow in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it is that overall length of frame, height and width of rear udder attachment, and overall volume and youthfulness of udder to place her over the cow in fifth. Congratulations, nice class.
There were 10 senior 3-year-olds exhibited. Our winner, our junior All-American senior 3-year-old, is entry number 372, Hill Acres Chrome Hibiscus, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, our reserve junior All-American senior 3-year-old is entry 417. She's also our Best Udder Award winner, JX Whitdale Velocity Gale, exhibited by Grace Depew of Argyle, New York. Placing third in the class is entry number 421, Random Luck Premier Again, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Fourth in the class is entry 427, WF Terpster Blessing, exhibited by Brinkley Burdett of Mercersburg, Pennsylvania. Fifth in the class was entry 407, HPG Hardcore Engineer Fiona, exhibited by Ali Champlouvier of Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. Sixth was entry 413, Brenby Fizz Lyric, exhibited by Ava Grace Hebgen of DeForest, Wisconsin. Seventh in the class and winning the Bred and Owned Award is entry 410, Kilgus Victorious Maria, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Eighth in the class was entry 425, Kilgus Casino Teal, exhibited by Gigi Polakowski of Byron, Minnesota. Placing ninth in the class is entry 420, 3C Andreas Fancy, exhibited by Laurel Cox of Wartrace, Tennessee. And placing 10th is entry 429, ISF HGF Chrome Emmy, exhibited by Grace DeBusk of Riceville, Tennessee. Now entering the ring in our All-American Junior Jersey Show is our 4-year-old cow class. Attention junior jersey show exhibitors. Our classes are smaller now. Our 4-year-olds are in the ring. Please have your 5-year-olds headed to ringside. Junior jersey show exhibitors, our cow classes are getting smaller. We need your 5-year-olds to ringside. We're starting to round the final turn here in our All-American Junior Jersey Show. So we've got a chance. We want to remind you of some other activities that are happening this weekend in our Jersey breed. Once again, a reminder that tomorrow the Youth Awards ceremony is at 10 a.m. in its new location in the West Hall Sales Arena. The Give Us Your 60-second intro public speaking contest is at 2 o'clock in the West Hall Sale Arena. The 71st All-American Jersey Sale begins at 4:30 in the West Hall Sale Arena in Room B. You might want to do a little pre-gaming for the sale and join us for a wine and cheese social at 3:30 in the Sale Arena. Sponsors for this event is Lincoln Way Vineyards of Wooster, Ohio, is provided the premier wine for this year. Cheese will be provided by Hillmar Cheese, Young's Jersey Dairy, Marcoot Jersey Creamery, and Holmes Cheese. Kilgus Dairy will also be providing milk. Once we get through Saturday, we've got Sunday to look at. The All-American Jersey Heifer Show will begin at 7:30 here in Freedom Hall. The All-American Jersey Show will be judged by Alta May Core and her associate Louis Casatorto. This will be followed by the National Jersey Jug for Charity Show with the festivities and introductions beginning at 2 o'clock here in Freedom Hall. The Jersey Jug entrants will compete for a total prize money of $10,885. Mike Berry will be the judge along with his associate Tony DeMello. So you've got your calendar full here for the weekend coming up with all things related to the Jersey breed. In the All-American Junior Jersey Show, Judge Cull has completed her placings in our 4-year-old class. Placing second in the class is entry number 430, Cowbell Casino Dorsey, exhibited by Chase Rosler of Canton, New York. Winning the class is entry number 443, Barnabas Elsa of SLJ, exhibited by Treasure Clark of Mountain Grove, Missouri. Congratulations. Kelly, your thoughts on the class?
Well, we've got a pair of cows up here on the top of this 4-year-old class that really, for third calf cows, really wear their udders well. Love the frames, but I'm going to tap this cow in first. She's just a bit higher at the top of the rear udder, just shows me a bit more width all the way through. She's got that pretty frame when she's out on the move, that big uphill run. And it's that overall blending of parts and how she handles her rump structure that she places over the cow in second. In addition, it's that teat size, shape, and placement on the cow in first that taps her for best udder as well. A cow that you certainly admire how much she has volume to the udder. She still has a really strong crease, but it's close here up on top in these first two cows. And it is the overall how she handles her rear legs on the cow in second over the cow in third. In addition, she's just more cow all the way through. She shows me more depth of heart, more depth all the way through her frame. In addition to that, she just handles her legs, the cow in the second over the cow in third. I do admire this cow in third. I love the udder on this cow in third. I would like to say she just needs a little more capacity all the way through to place higher in the class today. But it is that youthfulness and how high she holds her udder, place her over this fourth calf, white-tailed cow coming in fourth. It is that overall youthfulness of mammary system, teat size, shape, and placement over the cow in fourth from the cow in third. Fourth over fifth, it is their overall strength, width, and depth all the way through over the cow in fifth. In addition, she's just a stronger individual. She shows me more depth. I do admit the cow in fifth is a long frame individual, but just not the overall attachments today, and maybe the overall strength all the way through to place higher in the class.
There were 9 4-year-olds exhibited in our All-American Junior Jersey Show. Our class winner is entry number 443. She was also named Best Udder, and she's our Junior All-American 4-year-old. Barnabas Elsa of SLJ, exhibited by Treasure Clark, Mountain Grove, Missouri. Second in the class and winning the Bred and Owned Award, she's our reserve Junior All-American 4-year-old. She's entry 430, Cowbell Casino Dorsey, exhibited by Chase Rosler of Canton, New York. Placing third in the class is entry number 440, Pine Haven Victorious Margaret, exhibited by Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. Fourth in the class is entry 451, Cowbell Shoes Cleopatra, exhibited by Chase Rosler of Canton, New York. Fifth was entry 447, Budjon Vale Jordan C. Shanice, exhibited by Cameron Kasbergen of Tulare, California. Placing sixth in the class is entry 438, Kilgus Applejack Bliss, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Seventh in the class is entry number 444, Kilgus Tequila Bacardi, exhibited by Camber Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Placing eighth was entry 448, Rivendell VIP Caddy, exhibited by Hadley Burris of Les Booty, Texas. And placing ninth in the class was entry 435, Papa Top Fizz Lily, exhibited by Addison Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Now entering the ring is our 5-year-old class. Sponsors of today's 5-year-old class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas, in memory of her brother, Mike Kennedy. Attention junior jersey show exhibitors. Our 5-year-olds are in the ring. This is about our smallest class of the day, so please be sure to have your age cows headed our way. Jersey show exhibitors, we're got our 5-year-olds in the ring. This is our smallest class, so please have your age cows headed to the warm-up ring. This time, as we're finishing our 5-year-old class, we'd like to go back and acknowledge some of our show sponsors from across the classes. Our vinyl display banners are being presented in every class for the best animal bred and owned by exhibitor. Those were sponsored by Dutch Hollow Farm of Shodak Landing, New York. The Best Udder Award in each Jersey Cow class was been presented by Barless Jerseys of Janesville, Wisconsin. Waverly Farm of Clearbrook, Virginia has been presenting a plaque to the owner of the top producing cow in the Senior 2, Junior 3, Senior 3, 4-year-old, 5-year-old, and age cow classes. And Sunbow Jerseys, the Charles, Carol, Veronica, Eric, and Alex Steer family of Cottage Grove, Tennessee, will present the award to the owner of the top producing cow at the All-American Junior Jersey Show. So thank you once again to those sponsors that make the hardware and the trophies and the banners and the ribbons available to our junior members. Certainly those are a big part of the memories these kids are having here today. At this time, we'll turn our attention to our 5-year-old cow class, where judges Cull and Abbott have completed their placings. Second in the class is entry number 460, Big Guns Andreas Victory, exhibited by Lillian Finke of London, Ohio. And winning the class is entry number 453, Lone Pine Night Train Lula, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Congratulations. Judge, that's right, give this class a big round of applause. Judge Cull, your thoughts on our 5-year-old cow class?
Well, we can do just a little bit better than that. Let's wake the crowd up. Let's give these kids a nice round of applause for this class. Although we have a pretty handy winner in this class, really the cows all the way down are tremendous. But when you see a cow come into class such as this one, you just love her. She's not the biggest cow, that's okay. She's a cow that is so complete. You love her out on the move. You love her udder. She certainly is tapped easily for best udder today. You love the height and width and rear udder of her attachment. You love the length of frame on this cow. You love the depth and openness all the way through. And what beautiful breed character that this cow has when she's out on the move. And she places over the cow in second just because of that udder. She's a bit more balanced in the bottom of her udder floor, excuse me. I prefer the teat-size shape and placement on the cow in first over the cow in second. In addition, she just shows me more height and width and just a bit more quality in that rear udder than the cow in second. This cow in second has a tremendous frame. She is so long from head to tail. She's got that beautiful uphill run to her. She's a straight line kind of a cow, but maybe just lacks a little bit at the top of the rear udder today to place up in the winning hole in the class today. And it's that youthfulness, mammary system, and how she handles those rear legs, especially those pasterns, to place her over this powerhouse of a cow coming in third. I love this cow in third. What a cow to breed from her. You love the udder. You love the fact that she's had 4 calves. She just maybe doesn't have that youthful mammary system today to place up over the 2 cows ahead of her. Then you've got this white-tailed cow coming in fourth. Certainly a pretty frame, ultra dairy cow, certainly works hard, but maybe just lacks the overall attachments to place higher in the class today. Congratulations.
Attention Jersey Show exhibitors, our age cows are in the ring. If you've got an age cow that's competing here this afternoon, she needs to be in the ring immediately. Jersey Show exhibitors, our aged cows are in the ring. There were 6 5-year-olds exhibited. Our class winner was also named Best Udder. She's our junior All-American 5-year-old, entry 453, Lone Pine Night Train Lula, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Second in the class, she's our reserve junior All-American 5-year-old. She's entry 460, Big Guns Andreas Victory, exhibited by Lillian Finke of London, Ohio. Placing third in the class is entry number 455, Hocroft Andreas Joplin, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Fourth in the class, and also winning the Bred and Owned Award, is entry 459, Reichdale Tequila Show-Off, exhibited by Shaylin Reichert of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Placing fifth in the class is entry 462, OBJ Tequila Jacqueline, exhibited by Forrest Osborne of Lewisburg, Tennessee. And placing sixth is entry 456, TJF Fizz Mamie, exhibited by Lila Wantlin of Nanangua, Missouri. Thanks again to Christy Ratliff and Ratliff Jerseys for sponsoring the class awards in memory of her brother Mike Kennedy. Now in the ring in our All-American Junior Jersey show is our Age Cow class. Sponsor of today's Age Cow class is the Tillamook County Creamery Association. So thank you to those good folks from Tillamook for sponsoring the award and cash prizes for our exhibitors in our Age Cow class. Just a heads up to our junior Jersey Show exhibitors as we work through our age cow class here. Next, we will be moving into our senior champion female selection of senior champion. If you have a cow that was first or second in our older cow classes here this afternoon, senior 3-year-old class and up, they need to be at ringside. If you have a cow competing for senior champion, please get her to ringside. We're going to try to have all the cattle ready for our judges to evaluate as they can move smoothly through the end of the show. Following senior champion, we'll go into selection of grand champion. And then we will have our Premier Performance Cow Award class. Once again, we'll do senior champion, grand champion, and our Premier Performance Cow Award class. At this time, over in our All-American Junior Jersey show ring, judge call is completed or placing in our age cow class. Placing second in the class and also named Best Udder is entry 481, Genesis Excitement Derby, exhibited by Grace Depew of Argyle, New York. And winning the class is entry number 471, Secord Howacres Tesla, exhibited by Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge Call, your reasons on the class.
I almost think this is the best class all day. Let's give these exhibitors a nice round of applause one more time. And I say that because you talk to the young exhibitors about the stats on these cows, how many calves they've had, how old they are. I mean, our first cow has had 6 calves. 5 calves. Close, yeah. It's either 5 or 6, sorry, my bad. But certainly a cow that wears her udder well. She's got that beautiful frame. It is close for best udder, but we did tap the second cow, who is an 8th calf 9-year-old, just to be clear. I mean, between these first 2 cows, you've got a lot of calves, and certainly cows that are going to go right to the top for us today. But we just have a bit more frame, just a bit more dairy character all the way through in this first cow. She's a cow that you love her overall side profile. She's got that uphill run, that beautiful rump, and it's that strength of loin and the overall dairy character that places over this cow in second. In addition, she's just a bit more height and width at the top of the rear udder, but we certainly tapped the second cow because of the teat size, shape, and placement. In addition, she shows us just a bit stronger crease than the cow in first for best udder. Second over third, it is that youthfulness of mammary system, the balance to the udder floor that places her over the white cow here in third. Third over fourth, again, it's just that overall volume of udder, especially at the top of the rear udder and throughout the rear udders, the overall capacity to the rear udder to place her over the cow in fourth. The cow in fourth is a pretty frame, got a beautiful uphill run, but just maybe lacks the attachments to place higher in the class today. Congratulations to all these exhibitors.
There were 7 age cows exhibited here this evening in our All-American Junior Jersey show. Winning the class, she's the Junior All-American Age Cow, was entry 471, Secord Howacres Tesla, exhibited by Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. Second in the class and named Best Udder, she's our reserve Junior All-American Age Cow, was entry 481, Genesis Excitement Derby, exhibited by Grace Depew of Argyle, New York. Third in the class was entry 468, Tumbleweed Jasmine's Jelly Bean, exhibited by Cash McCauley of Lowell, Michigan. Fourth in the class is entry number 477, Meadow Ridge Bang Bang Polly, exhibited by Alexa Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Fifth in the class is 467, Cowbell Andreas Memphis, exhibited by Chase Rosler of Canton, New York. Sixth in the class and winning the Bred and Owned Award is entry 465, Cowbell Dragon Reckless, exhibited by Graham Rosler, Canton, New York. And placing 7th in the class is entry number 466, Aspen Grove Lotus Fancy, exhibited by Allison Graves of Morristown, Tennessee. Once again, a thank you to Tillamook Cheese Company of Tillamook, Oregon for sponsoring the awards and cash prizes for our youth in our age cow class. This time, before we move on to announcing some information about our contenders for senior champion, we'd like to announce another special award to the owner of the top producing cow, regardless of age, based on USDA yield deviation for pounds protein. Our winner is entry number 404, Miss Movin' On, exhibited by Tarek Gravanovich of Nicollet, Minnesota. Congratulations. The trophy is sponsored by Sunbow Jerseys, the Charles Carroll, Veronica Eric, and Alex Steer of Cottage Grove, Tennessee. Congratulations to our winner, and thank you to our trophy sponsors, Sunbow Jerseys. And at this time, we've come around the final turn and we're in the home stretch of our 2023 All-American Junior Jersey Show. We're bringing in those cows eligible for Senior Champion. The Senior Champion female wins a trophy sponsored by Caffey Hill Farms and is presented by the Jack S. Caffey family of Readyville, Tennessee. The Reserve Senior Champion female wins a trophy sponsored by Dream Road Jerseys and is presented by the Ferry family of New York. There were 10 senior 3-year-olds. Our class winner was entry number 372, Hill Acres Chrome Hibiscus, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Second in that class is entry number 417, JX Whitdale Velocity Gale, exhibited by Grace Depew of Argyle, New York. There were 9 4-year-olds exhibited. Our class winner was entry 443, Barnabas Elsa of SLJ, exhibited by Treasure Clark of Mountain Grove, Missouri. Second in that class is entry number 430, Cowbell Casino Dorsey, exhibited by Chase Rosler of Canton, New York. There were 6 5-year-olds. Our winner was entry 453, Lone Pine Night Train Lula, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Second in the class is entry number 460, Big Guns Andreas Victory, exhibited by Lillian Finke of London, Ohio. And there were 7 age cows, and our winner was entry 471, Secord Howacres Tesla, exhibited by Grace Sauter of Tremont, Illinois. Second in that class was entry 481, Genesis Excitement Derby, exhibited by Grace Depew of Argyle, New York. It looks like our judges have been seeing these cows close up for the last couple hours. Maybe don't need a lot of a deliberation, but they've had a chance to look them over. Judge Kelly Cull, it's been a wonderful older cow show. And when you're ready, we'd love to hear your thoughts and your selection of Senior Champion of our 2023 All-American Junior Jersey Show.
As we start to wind down the show, certainly let's put our hands together for these youth. And what a great, great cow show it has been for us. It's impressive to see the quality when you get these first and second place cows out here, the udders, the frames. These youth do such a great job with their cows, and certainly it's been an honor for Sharon and I to judge these cows today. In the essence of time, we're pretty clear on what we want to do with Senior Champion, so we're going to go ahead and make those choices, and we're going to go Senior Champion, Reserve, and Honorable Mention in that order. I think for our Senior Champion, this is a slam dunk. This cow puts it all together. She's got that overall balance. You love the udder. She's got that beautiful side profile, but it is the udder that places her over our age cow today. She's just a bit more youthful. You certainly would like the teeth size, shape, and placement over our age cow for Reserve for Senior Champion. You love the frame on both of these cows in their own way. The 5-year-old is certainly a feminine cow. She's all quality. You love the length all the way through. And she's just a bit nicer in the udder today over our age cow. Reserve overall and honorable mention, the senior 3-year-old. We love the senior 3-year-old. You love the length of frame. You love the youthfulness of udder. She's getting a bit full, but that's okay. She just maybe doesn't have that strong crease and the balance to the udder floor to place up over the other 2 cows for senior champion. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the senior champion of the 2023 All-American Junior Jersey Show. She's our winning 5-year-old, entry 453, Lone Pine Night Train Lula, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Our reserve senior champion is our winning aged cow, entry 471, Secord Howacres Tesla, exhibited by Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. And our honorable mention senior champion was our winning senior 3-year-old, entry 372, Hill Acres Chrome Hibiscus, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. We'll take just a few photos here, and then we'll be bringing back in our intermediate champions and junior champions to compete for grand champion. Junior exhibitors, this will be followed. Excuse me, this will be followed by a Premier Performance Cow Award class. So if you have a cow that got a card for the Premier Performance Cow Award class, we'll see those cows after selection of Grand Champion. Attention jersey exhibitors, we are looking for our reserve intermediate champion jersey to come out here and participate for selection of grand champion, entry number 322 from Reichdale. Hayden, we need your reserve intermediate champion cow here out for selection of grand. While we're doing our headshots, we'd like to thank our trophy and cash award sponsors one more time. Our senior champion female won a trophy from Caffey Hill Farms and is presented by the Jack S. Caffey family of Readyville, Tennessee. Our reserve senior champion female won a trophy sponsored by Dream Road Jerseys and is presented by the Ferry family of New York. Also, attention jersey exhibitors, if we've got another nervous person out there looking for a cell phone that you may have left in the warm-up ring, we've got it. We found it. If you are looking for your phone and you think you might have left it down in the makeup ring, please come to the announcer's table and we'll have it up here for you. At this time, before we announce our champions here, we're looking for a couple of participants for our Premier Performance class. Entry 297, Bryce Johnson, and entry 398, Brianna Walker. We need your cows at ringside to participate in our Premier Performance class, which will happen after selection of Grand Champion. We now want to acknowledge and thank our sponsors of our trophies and our cash awards for our winners of Grand Champion. The Steve and Linda Batchelor family of Angola, Indiana will present the trophy to the Grand Champion female. The Jersey Barnyard Ralph and Faith Frericks of LaGrange, Texas, are sponsoring a $500 gift card to PBS Animal Health. The North American International Livestock Exposition awards $500 to the owner of the Grand Champion. The Maurice E. Core Award of $500 is also presented, bringing the total cash award presented today to your Jersey champion to $1,000. Transova Genetics of Sioux Falls, Iowa is also presenting a gift certificate valued at $500 to the owner of our Junior Show Grand Champion. We're really thankful for our sponsors. What an amazing award package for our champion individual and her exhibitor. Our reserve Grand Champion female, Legendary Farms, Tom, Jenny, and Colton Seals of Beaver, Oregon present the trophy to the reserve Grand Champion female. And Sullivan Supply Company has generously donated a turbofan to our reserve Grand Champion and her exhibitor. It's a lot of wonderful awards. And again, we're very thankful to our sponsors for showing their generosity in our junior show here today. And as our animals are getting, our beautiful cows and heifers are getting lined up, we want to once again introduce them and put the spotlight on what are the final 6 best animals of our show, of our 2023 All-American Junior Jersey Show. Our junior champion from earlier today is entry number 212, M.M. Gentry Sadie, exhibited by Clancy Cron of Albany, Oregon. And our reserve junior champion was entry 173, Reichdale Victory Shebang, exhibited by Hayden Reichard of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Our intermediate champion female was entry 314, Elsie Reckless Armadillo, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Our reserve intermediate champion female is entry 322, Reichdale Shake and Shifter, exhibited by Hayden Reichard of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. And our senior champion female is entry 453, Lone Pine Night Train Lula, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. And our reserve senior champion, entry 471, Secord Howacres Tesla, exhibited by Grace Sauter of Tremont, Illinois. Well, it's been a long day, but when it ends this way, it's all worth it. I think our judges might agree. Thank you to Kelly Call and Sharon Abbott. They've really handled a large amount of cattle gracefully and professionally. And we're very, very enthusiastic and excited, Judge Kelly, Judge Sharon, to hear your decision for Grand Champion of our 2023 All-American Junior Jersey Show.
Well, thank you, Kathleen. I appreciate your wonderful announcing today. You're always super professional, and certainly a shout out to Kathleen O'Keefe. Before we name our Grand Champion today, I just have a few people I would like to thank. I am fully aware of the time, but these kids worked hard to get here. I've been pumped since April, so I need to make a thank you speech, so please bear with me. First and foremost, I want to thank the Jersey Cattle Association, the core group of people that make this show happen. Neil Smith, Kim Billman, my ringmen, all the people that are sitting at that table making this happen one way, shape, or form. My hat's off to you, because this show is the epitome of excellence. This is the green shavings. These shavings never change color. And when you talk about the Louisville Jersey Show, whether it's the open show or junior show, I commend you for how well you run this show. Let's please give them a nice round of applause. Secondly, it takes a village of people to get these cows and these heifers out here, right? It's your parents, it's your brothers, it's your sisters, it's your aunt and uncle. It's your fitters that you feel like they're just as much family as they are as part of your family. Make sure you guys, you youth exhibitors today, that you tell mom and dad thank you. That's important. Your mom and dad put a lot of hours into these animals, just as much as you do. They pay the credit card bill, they make the hotel reservations. Your moms have probably been prepping foods for 3 weeks, put it in the freezer in their Ziploc bags, shined up the crock pot, and came to Louisville. And why did they do that? They did it for you guys. So let's give the parents, the families, the aunts, the uncles, the neighbors that are back home doing chores, so you guys can be here and enjoy this show. Next, when I was told by Neil I need a list of associates that you want to consider to have part of the show, I had a small criteria that I needed to fill. First and foremost, this person had to be female. Why do I want them to be female? Because I feel that there are many females that are just as qualified to be out here as males. And I certainly wanted someone who was going to have my back today, who was going to work with these youth just as intently and was hyper-focused on all of you just as much as I was. And by a 10-point cut, I picked Sharon Abbott. Sharon and I, we've had a lot of similarity in our lives. We both were competitive in high school basketball. We both judged collegiately. My team won it in '95. She won it herself in 1987 for the University of Vermont. We've owned a lot of great cattle together and separately. But the one thing that has never wavered is our friendship. So I thank you for that. Finally, I need to thank my husband and the people back home that are doing chores. I've learned a lot from my husband. I'm a Swiss girl, grew up in central Minnesota, married a Holstein guy, but fell in love with these little brown cows that are in the center of the ring today. I'm appreciative of my husband. His support of my judging career has been unwavered. Anytime I'm asked, he says, let's make it happen. And you have to remember, Tom and I are very much a part of our farm at home. We do daily chores. So when we leave, it's an act of Congress for him and I to plan and organize to come down here. And with that, I have one more person I want to give a shout out to. There is a young lady that's taking care of my calves at home. And anyone who knows me knows my calves are very important to me. We never had kids, but my calves and my dogs are my kids, and my jerseys. Emma Paulson could have shown Junior today, but she chose to stay home and do chores for me. And to me, that shows maturity, work ethic, and responsibility. And I'd like to give her a quick round of applause if we could. Because without her doing chores at home, Tom would have had to stay home and do chores and feed my calves, which would have been slightly funny. But he would have done it because he's a supportive husband, and I appreciate that. Tom, I love you. Thank you for all that we do together. And according to my watch, it's time to name Grand Champion. I'm glad to see that these young exhibitors have tears just like I do, because what a cow show today. But I think your senior champion, your 5-year-old, it's a slam dunk for Sharon and I to be grand. We're so appreciative how well she was presented to us today. This cow is a tremendous cow. And it's just that youthfulness of udder that places her over the age cow for reserve. But certainly a shout out to our intermediate champion. I love this cow. The longer she's in, the better she continues to look. Congratulations to all my exhibitors. You did a great job today. Grand Champion cow is your senior champion 5-year-old. Congratulations. One more time, let's put our hands together.
Congratulations to the grand champion of the 2023 All-American Junior Jersey Show. She was our winning 5-year-old, then our senior champion, and now our grand champion, Lone Pine Night Train Lula, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Our reserve grand champion was our winning age cow. She was our reserve senior champion and now reserve grand champion. Entry 471, Secord Howacres Tesla, exhibited by Grace Sauter of Tremont, Illinois. And our Anamunchen grand champion was our winning summer junior 2-year-old. She was named intermediate champion and now is honorable mention grand champion of our 2023 All-American Junior Jersey Show. She's LC Reckless Armadillo, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Congratulations. While they do a few photos, we've got some other awards to announce. In addition to being honorable mention grand champion and intermediate champion, LC Reckless Armadillo is also our best bred known cow of the show. Congratulations to Sophie Leach. Once again, our champion bred known cow of the show is entry 314, LC Reckless Armadillo, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. We'd like to thank the sponsors of our Premier Junior Breeder and Premier Junior Exhibitor banners. Sponsor of the Premier Junior Breeder Trophy and banner is Cash-In Jerseys, the Kaspergen family of Tulare, California. And our Premier Junior Breeder for this year's show is Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Presenting the Premier Junior Exhibitor Trophy and banner, sponsoring that is Elmhurst Jerseys of Waynesville, Ohio. And that also goes to Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Congratulations. We'd also like to thank the sponsor of our champion bred known of show trophy. My apologies that I missed them. Dutch Hollow Farm, Shodak Landing, New York, was the generous sponsor of our trophy for the best bred known in the All-American Junior Jersey Show. So thank you to Dutch Hollow Farm for their generosity. And as we finish up our photos here, very exciting time for our young exhibitors that have one of the champions. We'll remind everybody we just have one more class to go here in our Jersey Show, the Premier Performance Cow class. The Premier Performance Cow Award recognizes cows based on their total performance. Only cows placing in the top half of their class are eligible for this award. It is based on placing in class, rank for genetic merit, AJCA Jersey Performance Index, and rank for production based on USDA yield deviation. The top 2 Premier Performance cows from each class will be let out in a class to rank the winner. Any cow failing to show in the lead-out class will forfeit the class premium. The winning Premier Performance cow will receive $500 and a trophy, both sponsored by Piedmont Jerseys, owned by Corey and Bridget Lutz of Lincolnville, North Carolina. Second place will receive $250, sponsored by Endres Jazzy Jersey, the David Endres family from Lodi, Wisconsin. And the rest of the class will each receive a certificate and a $50 award, sponsored by Select Sires of Plain City, Ohio. Chench and Jersey exhibitors. We're looking for entry 481 for a Premier Performance cow class. Grace Depew. Maybe she's coming in there right now. We're just waiting for one cow here, I believe, for our class. Just want to give you a little update. Looks like our pot of gold sale presented by Land O'Lakes Animal Solutions will begin at about 7:30 this evening in West Hall B. We do want to remind you that the sale lineup is 25 carefully selected and genotyped Jersey heifers that will be offered for junior bidding only. 17% of the sale proceeds will be added to the 2026 Pot of Gold Fund, which will be awarded to the owners of the highest producing heifers from this sale. The winner of the 2023 Pot of Gold is Kylie Lair, Canastota, New York, with Dutch Hollow Dashel Honest. She was purchased by Kylie in the 2020 Pot of Gold sale for $2,300. And tomorrow she'll receive a check for $2,440 at the Youth Awards ceremony. Checks totaling over $12,000 will be presented to 17 youth for their placings in this year's contest. Certainly the Pot of Gold sale and subsequent contests are one of the most popular and inclusive events that we have here in the Jersey breed. So please make your way over after a selection of Supreme Champion here this evening. Make your way over to the Pot of Gold sale. Again, that will begin about 7:30 in West Hall B. I want to remind people that the Youth Awards ceremony will begin tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. in its new location at the West Hall Sale Arena. Parents and others interested in attending should be there no later than 9:50 in order to get seating. Coffee, donuts, and milk will be available on a first-come, first-served basis. Come enjoy some delicious dairy products provided by the Corey Lutz family and Duchess Dairy Products. The National Jersey Youth Awards will see more than $45,000 presented in the morning at this ceremony to National Jersey Scholarship and Award winners. We will also honor the winners of the National Jersey Youth Achievement and Production Contests. The Give Us Your 60-Second Intro Public Speaking Contest will be at 2 o'clock in the West Hall Sale Arena. Everybody that participates gets a gift certificate, and those winners get extra cash awards. Just have 2 minutes to introduce yourself, tell us why you're in Louisville and why the dairy industry is important to your generation. The 71st All-American Jersey Sale begins at 4:30 tomorrow in the West Hall Sale Arena, Room B. You can get warmed up for it and join us for a wine and cheese social at 3:30 in the Sale Arena. We'd like to recognize the sponsors for the wine and cheese social. Lincoln Way Vineyards of Wooster, Ohio has provided the premier wine for this year. Cheese will be provided by Hilmar Cheese, Young's Jersey Dairy, Marcoot Jersey Creamery, and Holmes Cheese. Kilgus Dairy will also be providing milk for the event. Keep going. One more very important youth contest, very notable, and it hits the literal spotlight on Sunday, is the National Jersey Queen contest. Selection for our finalists will be held during the awards ceremony, and the finalists will then join us for the All-American Jersey Sale tomorrow afternoon at 4:30 and the All-American Jersey Heifer Show on Sunday morning before the National Jersey Jug for Charity when we crown the new National Jersey Queen and her court. The ceremony on Sunday will begin at 2 o'clock. Okay. And here she comes. We're really tickled to see this cow make it to the ring. Thank you for hustling her up here. And at this time, in our premier performance cow, for those of you that haven't seen it before, none of our junior exhibitors, they're not out here in any, I believe they're in maybe an age order right now, but they're not in order of how they will do in the class. So we'll read, there's 18 cows out here. Congratulations to our junior exhibitors. And we'll announce our winners, but we will start from 18 and we'll go up to 1. As we've announced earlier, the second place and the winner of this class wins a substantial cash award and trophies for winning the Premier Performance Cow. Placing 18th is entry number 286, Ratliff Money Varsity, exhibited by Clancy Cron of Albany, Oregon. Congratulations, Clancy. 17th in the class is entry number 460, Big Guns Andreas Victory, exhibited by Lillian Finke of London, Ohio. Our junior exhibitors to come up. They all win at least $50 and have a certificate for them. Placing 16th in the class is entry number 335, Pacific Edge VIP Tessa, exhibited by Colton Seals of Tillamook, Oregon. Placing 15th in the class is entry 368, Windy Knoll View Checkers, exhibited by Brinkley Burdett of Mercersburg, Pennsylvania. We'd also like to thank Select Sires once again for sponsoring the award money in this class for entries 3 through 18. 14th is entry 297, Vera If I May, exhibited by Bryce Johnston of Mount Ulla, North Carolina. Placing 13th in the class is entry 481, Genesis Excitement Derby, exhibited by Grace Depew of Argyle, New York. Darby hasn't wanted to progress too fast all day, so we might take her award down to her. Placing 12th in the class is entry number 310, Demence Victorious June, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Placing 11th in the class is entry number 430, Cowbell Casino d'Orsay, exhibited by Chase Rosler of Canton, New York. 10th in the class is entry 471, Secord Howacres Tesla, exhibited by Grace Sauter of Tremont, Illinois. Placing 9th is entry 453, Lone Pine Night Train Lula, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. 8th in the class is entry number 330, Kilgus Victorious Brex, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. 7th is entry 361, Kilgus Dirk Misty, exhibited by Jacob Raber of Gridley, Illinois. Placing 6th is entry number 404, Miss Movin' On, exhibited by Tarek Gavranovich of Nicollet, Minnesota. 5th in the class is entry 314, LC Reckless Armadillo, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Placing 4th in the class is entry number 421, Random Luck Premier again, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Placing 3rd in the class is entry 372, Hill Acres Chrome Hibiscus, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. 2nd in the class and winning $250, sponsored by Endress Jazzy Jerseys, the David Endress family from Lodi, Wisconsin, is entry 443, Barnabas Elsa of SLJ, exhibited by Treasure Clark of Mountain Grove, Missouri. And that means our winner, winning $500 and a trophy, sponsored by Piedmont Jerseys, owned by Corey and Bridget Lutz of Lincolnton, North Carolina, is entry 402, K&M Victorious Glad, exhibited by Camber Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Congratulations. We'll take some photos of our top placings here. Once again, thank you to our very generous sponsors in our Premier Performance Cow Award class. Piedmont Jerseys, Endress Jazzy Jerseys, and Select Sires. We thank you for your generosity to our young exhibitors. One final announcement before we clear out here to start the Supreme Champion program is our state herd. State herd is 5 females, 2 of which must be under the age of 2 and never freshened, with 4 different owners. The award for this class is $5,000. $5,000, which is paid directly to the exhibitors to help cover their travel. This award is made possible through the Junior Fund, which is supported by the annual National Heifer Sale. So thank you to those consigners and purchasers from the National Heifer Sale this past June. The state that will receive the $500 award and the honor of being the winning state herd at the 2023 All-American Junior Jersey Show is Pennsylvania. Congratulations.